to Leviathan. They are nuts right now. This guy's got them going in third.
And actually,
they're still going to Shanghai.
I don't care. That's disrespect.
The first map is up
now,
of Heretics Na'Vi. Second map still processing.
Latin fans voting in, Brazilian fans voting in.
He's working the crowd.
He's playing the numbers game.
Dude, 19,000 on YouTube now. Shout out to the YouTube followers.
And somehow Sentinel still wins. Fascinating stuff. All right, guys. Well, good job, I want to say, to an extent. You guys, of course, can vote and let us know. Keep voting. Why not? But let's go ahead and get into today's first matchup, shall we?
Fix my thumbnails that look scary in them. Okay, I'll tell my editor. Dim down the horror
of the
thumbnails.
Thieves. Wyatt, some might say 100 Thieves stole that from C9, you know, because of the Thieves and the gimmick, but anyway.
Some may say that.
Some may.
But I would say they didn't steal it, and they were just significantly
You're my new
better.
go-to guy for VCTs. Chill, clever. Dude, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dan. And I lad. Appreciate the kind words, mate.
Anyway. C9, though, some may argue a little bit of thievery for some of their wins. Perhaps the first one against Lev that were in the worst state that they'd been in.
And then we got the YouTube chat back.
And that being a reason why they're 5-1.
Yeah.
You know, you could argue they were. I mean, it's not even an argument. They're in the group that didn't have two teams that went 0-6. So that helps to get a couple wins there. So I do think they have something to prove still. They've been good. Josh is grinning because he's ready to just dunk all over
him in his duck sweater.
Full of hate.
No, it's incredible this team is 5-1.
With his dark sweater.
Roster changes, that is amazing. But also, I just love the stat that every team they played against was winless when they played against them.
Classic Will. This is just classic.
This is classic Wilkinson.
You know, it's impressive that they did this.
Okay, Chad, give me like 10 more minutes, right? Back in a little bit.
Josh compliments every time.
Hopefully everything's changed.
Just say something nice.
He's spinning, no?
Oxy, Demon. The rest of the
Sounds
team...
okay, right? I'll turn up, sorry.
They are going to have to
I like you were fishing for a thought. You were thinking of a word to say there, and he couldn't find. Well, okay, so that is a fascinating thing. But I think also too, and I don't want to add to this, but I think it is worth talking about because you know there's another thing that was going on with C9, and it was the fact that they were struggling to be able to pick up those first map wins.
Yeah.
But they did so last week. The thing is, they did it against MIBR in a match where MIBR is not at their highest form, and C9 right now, I think, are hitting, a good stride. Is it fraudulent? Is this real? Where are we feeling right now?
They did almost toss that map as well, by the way.
That is true.
I mean, they did almost toss that map, and I think this is my biggest issue with Cloud9 is it never feels consistent whenever they get a win, or where are the consistent factors where they're going to be grabbing a lot of these wins, and you can't just rely on Oxy getting a 4K on a thrifty round, like most of the time, which it feels like is the regular.
So is the curse broken?
Is it broken? I think this team has a lot to prove still. Curses, whatever. I don't know. I'm not into witchcraft like you. I don't know if Mercury's in retrograde or what.
What makes you think I'm into witchcraft? Just because I look this way. I'm just... I'm bald. Go on.
Right, that's what it is.
That's what it was.
The bald people.
Another bald person. Go, talk, please. Get me out of here.
C9, one of the things that I'm worried about is that when they let things slip, I feel like they have the tendency to choke. I think we've seen that from the previous versions of C9.
Yeah.
We've seen it in some of their big games where they just kind of shut down, and they really heavily rely on Oxy for both the fragging and keeping them energized in the middle of games. That's too much to ask from a rookie player, in my opinion.
Yeah, no,
Oxy need other people driving them.
Oxy has been very impressive in that role.
I mean, it is too much to ask, but he has done it successfully. So at this point, is it too much to ask? I mean,
it's too much to ask for them to be consistently delivering wins, I think. They've done a great job so far, but I think to be able to win over and over again, as they need to in this bracket, that's going to be a lot, man.
Yeah, and you were talking about Oxy before and kind of like the the vibes and whatnot that he brings to the table, and it's definitely evident, but it's also scary for their opponents because whenever he is feeling himself, whenever he's popping off, doing big moves, he's playing very well.
Oh, we want a clutch! Yeah!
Even he's excited they want a clutch. Look at that.
The drama of it all.
This kid's killing me.
Of it all.
He's bringing the vibes to this team. I do love that. And honestly, the most important fact, as much as me and Wilkinson have been the doomers of the table, talking about the consistency of Cloud9, and can you keep it up? Yeah, it's such a good conversation, Tommy. G2, I don't know if they have that firepower because arguably they pick up Icy and they needed him to stand up to the challenge there, or maybe even someone like Leaf to try and put him down, like a player like Oxy. And do they have that firepower to be able to do it? That's the thing.
Yeah.
This is the reason that Cloud9 are able to get some of these wins, is because of that factor. That's the first obstacle you got to clear. If you can't clear it,
Yeah.
you're not going to get over that hurdle.
Yeah. Yeah, in order for C9 to choke, you actually have to put the pressure on them.
Yeah.
And like C9 can just run away with games. We've seen them just smoke opponents.
Yeah.
This is a really good one to start.
Do you think G2 have the capability to put that pressure on them?
I think it's going to be tough for them. I
Yeah.
think that's going to be tough. Of all the teams that we have in the playoff bracket, G2 are the team that I think the least equipped to put a huge amount of pressure on C9. And that's just the way that the bracket's played out, in my opinion.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send it over to Elizabeth. It actually has Oxy standing by to get some thoughts on today. Let's take a look.
Oxy, 2 seconds. Thank you so much. Hi, C9. Bye, C9. Thank you, miss. All right. So, we all know you're an absolute menace in the server. So, how many kills total do you think you're going to get today?
I'm thinking about 5, but anything more than that, it might be a different game, but I don't know.
What if I gave you a Red Bull if you gave me an actual answer?
I'll think about
Okay,
that.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Is Elizabeth out there bribing the youths with caffeine?
Bribing for answers.
Also, there's free Red Bulls too.
It's all over
the offer a little
It's all
bit.
over the studio, guys. I did do the math.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
I did do the math. I grabbed all of his numbers from across all the stage. 59. 59 kills is what Oxy has averaged this stage.
What, in like
every series?
In every series that he's done.
That's ridiculous.
That is wild.
They've played a lot of
Now, it also could be Perplexity.ai throwing me for a loop.
Okay.
But there is a possibility that the math checks out.
It sounds real.
It does sound
It does
real.
sound real. I mean, pretty crazy actually for him at the very end of the season. As of the last game, he became the best statistical player in the league. Up until the last game, it was Aspas and Kesnet who were actually like far and away in the lead. And he took it over after the MIBR game. And actually for the regular season, because of that, he was the best statistical player of any league in the world, which is pretty mad.
He's also the hardest carry player. So the stats that you're looking at right now are how much of the entire team's kills one player gets. And Oxy gets almost 30% of Cloud9's kills.
Oh my
Then if you look at his first bloods, he gets nearly 50% of his team's first bloods. And the next highest, like, you know when we're all watching Kesnet run around, just owning people on the entries?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still 7 points behind.
Trash.
See? Like I've never seen that before. That is just
crazy.
But that's partly because the rest of his team is not there at the same level. You know what I mean? I mean, some of these other guys, Kesnet's got heat
Aspas
up
is in
there.
6.
Yeah, but I mean, Aspas has got like Tex taking a lot of first
that's
place
what I
and
mean.
King taking a
Fourth
lot
is
of
pretty
first place.
interesting, actually.
So do you think that they're leaning on
41%
him a little too much here?
I think they're leaning on him way too much because also I don't think they use a huge amount of utility to set him up. I don't think they load tons of resources into him. They're just putting him out into good positions and relying on his freakishly good talents. But Oxy has done such a great job of stopping himself throwing away rounds. In kickoff, we saw him throw, I don't know, maybe 30% of the rounds and dominating 70%. He's toned that down way so that he's
And I think it
he's
comes
only
with his
tossing away a tiny amount.
experience, you know, the players that he's surrounded by. I mean, it's very clear that, like, he has been growing as an individual in this team.
I mean, it's only been getting better. Yeah, it has only been getting better. But there's a reason why we raise that as a bit of a red flag. I mean, if there's any way to take that as a negative, and it's just the consistent factor. Like, not even a team like Leviathan with Aspas dominating. We all think of that game where he got, that map where he got 47 kills.
Yeah.
But, Lev don't need him to be popping off to win maps still at this point. Like, they have other consistent factors at play that make them win maps. For Cloud9, it feels like it all leans on his shoulders for Oxy, and it's.
And you would definitely say the same thing what you're saying about Lev for G2 as well.
Yeah.
I mean, they are not relying on Icy to be able to win out games and play close matches against high-quality teams like Lev. And I'm still kind of stunned by the stat of Icy getting 31% of the team's first bloods because he never really takes over the game statistically.
No, but the
I
team
suppose
puts him in that
Yeah,
spot.
they put him in a position to at least open it up and then
Yeah.
play off of him, which is good.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. Well, I mean, speaking of G2, as a matter of fact, you're going to have Cloud9 facing off against a familiar foe on the other side of the stage because you have Leaf, who used to be a part of C9, and he's standing by with Elizabeth. Let's take a listen.
Leaf, looking great in the sunglasses. Quick question. I'm sure you've been asked it a bunch, but we got to hear it here. You're about to face your former team, Cloud9, for the first time. What are your thoughts about that?
I think it'll be fun, and I know these people very well, so I think it'll be a good game. But, you know, no hard feelings, whichever way.
All right, well, best of luck.
Thank you.
I didn't realize it was bring your sunglasses to work day. Should have known. I would have brought mine too. Now I just feel left out. Now I'm a douche.
Service just rolling deep down the corridor.
Just rock your glasses indoors, kids. Nothing bad can happen. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and dive into this because G2, of course, they've had a little bit of an up and down stage. You know, it hasn't been the best. It's been a win and then a loss and then a win and then a loss. You know, literally the definition of up and down. But, you know, I think that it's something meant to note here that G2 have this tendency where the teams that they're beating are teams that they should be beating.
We're good, we're ready.
It just feels like at this point they're the gatekeepers of this league.
I think they're trending to that direction. I think they've got a bit of a task ahead of them with this match here, I think, to prove that they're not just the gatekeeper team, because they beat the opponents, of course, that they're supposed to beat, that everybody else is beating, and then they struggle a little bit. They, you know, they can bring it to close matches.
Haircut,
but they
yeah.
never really get over the hurdle where
what did I eat today? I got a pizza. I was ready for today because I knew today and tomorrow's gonna be long days, so I just got a pizza.
A big test for them, I think. This upcoming matchup against Cloud9, because I think they have chances to win for sure. But if they get over this, I think it is actually a bit of a turn of a new start for this team almost, where they're finally getting their footing and finally integrating Icy in some way or form. They're actually getting consistent wins.
Yeah, I think this is.
They're giving 100 Thieves too much credit.
I've got a lot of respect.
Americas is weird at the moment, man. I don't know where certain teams sit.
Very heavily focused on either
I get what you're saying,
from Oxy.
but I think they've been looking good.
I think they'll be able to craft game plans that work around that. The question is just, can you actually stop him?
Well, yeah, and then also, too, let's not forget about what happened last week or when we saw G2 take on Loud, and that was, look, they only needed a couple rounds to get in, and boy, oh boy, they squeaked by. Literally just one round is the reason why they find themselves here. But real talk, I mean, Wyatt, Loud gave him a shellacking, top to bottom. It was not pretty.
On map 2, Icebox, yes. On the first map, Bind, which was G2's pick, it went down to the wire, and on the very last round,
girlfriend non-rod. I don't really want to get married, to be honest.
And got randomly sprayed by a
Not for me.
and headshotted. So that came down to the wire, and they definitely could have taken Bind, which also, from Sadhawk's calling, was a goddamn masterclass for Loud. They were phenomenal on that map. And then on Icebox, yeah, that was the one where they just torched G2. They ran into the late
Really don't want to wear a suit that's bad, that's the thing.
But I guess the question
You nailed it.
as well, does that mean obviously it looks great for Loud,
trying to avoid.
Right? But was that a G2 that was caught off guard?
Avoid the suits.
Or was that a Loud who were just leaps and bounds better than them? Like, that's the question.
I think Loud are coming into really good form right now, and I think that's.
I mean, you didn't pick them to
win.
Married to the prime subs,
exactly.
yeah,
I think they're coming into fantastic form, but it also brings up the exact same point we were just making about G2 being that gatekeeper team. And again, you would think that Loud, maybe not a team that they could. I think that they could go toe-to-toe if they showed it in the first map. It was on a nice edge. Arguably, they should have got to OT. I mean, it was literally, like you said, a moment of RNG with just a spray down, taking out the two players in the pit. They've got a lot to prove here today, I think. I mean, without me just beating this horse to death by making the exact same point over and over again.
I honestly, yes, they have something
Basically
to prove,
a Platchat episode.
And calling them
Basically an old
team,
school Platchat
sure,
episode right now.
I feel like maybe they're in that category. To me, barely. They're so close to being over the finish line against the elite tier teams. Like, the Icebox team was bad, but the match they had against Lev, that was extremely even. Both teams were playing phenomenal Valorant.
It feels like they're missing something to get them across the line some of the time too, though.
And I think some of the time it's Icy kind of needs to step up a little bit more, and provide some more kills for the team, because I think the actual calling, the decisiveness, and how they're playing so confidently with Valens calls together, the pace at which they're doing it is just as good as the other teams in most of these matches.
But if there has been one area that I feel has been a consistent, reliance for G2, a guy who they always can lean on, it's the person we talked to in the Arrival interview, it's Leaf. Because he's formerly a part of C9. We knew him to be this duelist that took space with no problem being in the face of his opponents. Now he's taking a back seat more in the Sentinel role, but he's still, contributing, still putting out those numbers, and probably one of the best people to have in those last man standing situations.
I feel like he takes matters into his own hands as well on certain maps when his team's not getting it over the line. Icebox Icebox is a big one. I feel like just Leaf going on these wild flanks of just trying to catch these timings and assist Valen's overall calling. You know, he's saying, you know, I've got the A side of, he gets an opening kill, he gets a multi-kill, whatever. He's consistently salvaging them, I feel like, when he's playing on maps like Icebox.
It should be pretty close. The thing that worries me for C9 is they always seem to make it harder for themselves.
Required to do so on a role that is, you know, I think traditionally
they always seem to
typically when you're
have a game in their hand and then
going out of range of all your util away from the mid turret or whatever.
Not close it out easy.
He's having to take those liberties on a pretty consistent basis, I find, for the team to be able to get their wins where they do.
Yeah, G2 on Lotus and Icebox have been their best 2 maps without a doubt, despite that loss to Loud. But at that point as well, Loud have been able to watch so much of their Icebox that is a factor too. But regardless of that, on those 2 maps where he's playing,
I have my pick'ems. C9,
craziest numbers. I mean,
C9 100 Thieves.
Like just shy of a 0.9
Am I confident?
kills per round on KJ, which is
not really.
nuts. And
Feels pretty
he
open.
has played less maps of the other agencies playing.
I think I'm more confident in C9 than I am 100 Thieves.
Around 0.7 kills per round.
Because I never know where the hell to put Loud.
Massive difference. I mean, that's like 0.9 is you're a top tier duelist kind of kill per round number. Like that is insane.
Yeah. There's definitely going to be a lot of factors.
Outing Loud? Yeah, I think so.
Here. And, one
you know what normally
factor
happens when I do that?
For a little bit here is Valen.
Actually said that.
To catch up with him right
I nailed. Actually, no, I didn't nail Masters because I said that they weren't gonna. I said they weren't gonna win top 4, but then when I saw the, but then I got all the pick'ems right for them, so it's a little bit weird.
Great numbers. Still calls, you know.
I think they had. I mean, they got an easier route than other people.
I think with C9 today, Brand, it's going to be like a different.
Tomochi, thank you so much with the Prime, and Proxy Nate as well. Thank you, you two, that you timed that together. Thank you for the Prime, you two. Tomochi and Proxy Nate, welcome into the Slug Club.
The thing is, their win cons, the way they play, I feel like it's not something that you can answer. You can't watch a VOD and answer.
Predictions for today. They're so I've gone for C9 and 100 Thieves. There's I have a Pick'ems video on YouTube if you want to check that out. We are 100% today, 4 out of 4 in EMEA and China, but I doubt we finished the day on 100%.
I feel like the one time that we saw C9 get really abused this season was by a heavy VOD review prep team. 100 Thieves came into that game and they said that they'd broken them down and realized that they barely use any utility, so they were just holding their ground, waiting for the.
So one more have to be wrong, if not 2, bro.
And stopping that from happening.
The percentages is too high right now.
Disrespecting because the util was bad. That was their words, not mine.
Any favorite NA team to watch or that I think is like
should also be having in this
the best at the moment?
Rely on people like Leaf, rely on people like Trent or Jonah to just actually take fights against more people on C9 and see if you can shut down Oxy, and then the rest might crumble.
Best at the moment, it has to be Lev from what we've seen.
See how this all breaks down. Let's find out though where we're playing, right? I think you guys want to know that information. Yeah, it could be pretty helpful.
Problem is, Aspas is actually too good. That is an actual, genuine issue at the moment. So is Oxy. Oxy looks too good right now.
Team A.
C9's gonna get Team A, G2 you're gonna get Team B. So C9 you're gonna have first map ban.
Ban Breeze.
C9 ban Breeze. G2 what would you like to ban?
We'll ban Sunset.
G2 ban Sunset. And you have first map pick.
Pick Lotus.
C9 pick Lotus. And would you like attack or defense?
Attack.
G2 pick attack. And you have 1 map pick.
We'll pick Ascent.
G2 pick Ascent. And would you like attack or defense?
Defense.
C9 pick defense. And you have 1 map ban.
Ban Split.
C9 ban Split. And what would you like to ban?
We'll ban Icebox.
Oh, they want to play Bind?
Icebox.
Bind could be a banger.
It's going to be Bind. C9, you will have side select.
Attack.
C9, pick attack. All right, boys, best of luck today.
Yeah, Bind should be a banger. And it looks like this veto went exactly the way all of them were thinking, because that was fast.
Bind if necessary. There was a lot of chitter chatter while the pickings were going on. What are you guys yapping about?
I just think it's weird that G2 didn't lean into Icebox. I think it's been a good map for them and one where you definitely see Oxy going very far ahead of the rest of his team and you could potentially work strats to isolate him, but they've just opted away from that completely.
Probably because of the recent loss, right?
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, when he just got demolished.
Yeah.
I mean, Ascent makes some level of sense if you're going to counter-strat this team after Cloud9 got absolutely slapped around.
C9's attack side looked really poor.
They could not do anything. Cryo's opping just had them ruined on their attack side when they played Ascent.
But the other thing is map 1 Lotus. We were just talking about G2.
Do I have Crew in the finals? Yes, I put Crew in the finals.
I think their Lotus is phenomenal. They lost to Lev.
A little bit nervous about Crew,
I
but
want to say. But the game was
think
even
they'll be
closer than that score,
Heat's
in my
been
opinion.
looking
Like,
too
it was
good.
down to the wire, just a couple crucial rounds at the end where gunfights.
I think whoever
if they
goes
went a
through
different
lower
way,
bracket,
they might have been able to win that series
gonna-
2-1. As
the
it was
NA
1-1
teams
at
haven't
that time.
been in
Their
an event for
defensive
so
calling
long that they're gonna be
was
so pumped,
good.
man.
Their reactions
That they
to what
won't
Lev
care as
were
much about
doing
that
in the
game.
round were always
That was my full process.
perfect. And they were called so quickly by Valen, and the team's reaction as a whole to what he was calling, what Lev were doing, was just everything was on point. All the timings were on point. They were so fast. It was really good. I was really blown away by their play on that map.
I think G2 might be made out like bandits.
Well, I was going to ask, like, what is the
I think
consensus
so.
here? I feel like G2 kind of is sitting pretty here.
The thing is, though, C9, if they've got either different ideas or they just start out really well with like a pistol and then a bonus, and they can, you know, take away op money on Ascent or start to get Oxy really
Surprised
fired
G2
up,
ban
and
Icebox.
they don't get into the like.
And their
low
bind's been
vibe
looking really good
potential
ever
choke.
since they changed the Euro
It's
to
less about the maps
Raze.
when C9 play, I think.
Yeah, I
and more
think
to do with
such a
I reckon the
momentum-based
scrims
team.
have
If
been
they
going the
start off
same
on
as
the
well
right
if they
foot,
went
like
for
you said,
that.
with a pistol round, get the money going. Oxy gets a 4K out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The whole team's riled up. They feel
G2's
empowered.
pistols have been statistically really good, but it's not something I ever noticed watching them. That was just something I was looking at earlier today. It was
What's your opinion on the regular
65%.
season format?
This number's good.
I mean, the format's not great. The thing that hurts the most is just the fact that all of this is single limb. Like, I think we could have got away with the format if this was double limb, but it's the fact that we get like messed up one-sided groups and then into single limb. Like that doesn't make sense. It's too much.
I went with G2. You
guys went G2?
I remember filling this out.
Sodox with the 16 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Great choice.
I never bet against my boy Valen.
Great choice.
I never bet against my. Hey,
These are pretty split.
It's only Bren on the desk, actually, that's gone with something different. But there's a huge smattering of different Preds from all over the place. I think these are really difficult matches to call because there's win cons for both teams. Right? It's just about who actually is able to execute.
Started.
Yeah.
Are we going to roll with this, like, the C9 bat on the first map thing? Are we going to keep rolling?
I mean, it's up
with
to
that
them.
narrative? Because if
It's their choice.
It is. I mean, and it is. And listen, if we're rolling with the narrative, which I don't even necessarily believe, and they're going on to Lotus, which is really good for G2, then they have to play a map they suck at, and then they have to play another really good
Really
G2
wanted
map.
Lev loud 100
They could
Thieves
be
for
in
the
trouble.
format. Yeah, it's similar in the EMEA, right?
Okay, well,
I feel like it
seems
should be.
we just have to
Should
believe in the narrative, guys.
be
That's all we gotta
Na'Vi,
do. All
Foot,
right, folks. Well, now it's time to get day
Heretics,
one
but-
underway of the mid-season playoffs.
we'll also
it's
see,
going to be a good
'cause
one, folks. We got
there's
great
some-
matches across the board. C9 versus
some
G2. 100
games.
Teams are going to be taking on
Fnatic,
Loud. You already know what I'm gonna
Fnatic
say.
and
VCT
K-Corp could
America
definitely do
starts
something.
right now.
Zeppa gets that pick. Oxy also fighting towards the B side and in the front. Making the way down short. Coventine sends a flash up there, but Valen's good for two.
I think G2's a great team. I've been really close friends with most of those guys pretty much the entire time they've been in Valorant, like Valen, Trent. It'll be fun to play them. They're a great team, obviously, and they just added Icy, who I think is really good, but he's been underperforming so far, but I think he'll turn it around.
14 rounds. That's what they're looking for here. They've leveled up though, of course. It's Icy already in the showers and the playoff. The flash is perfect.
We're watching the games. We know how they're going to play. You know, Oxy's just going to run at us and stuff like that. And if we can't stop it, then we're going to get run over. But we have confidence in knowing what they're going to do.
Oh boy. It's a judge. It's a jump. It's a judge. 3 kills coming through.
I would say G2 in general is very strat heavy, anti-strat heavy, I guess, from like the past experiences against them. But I mean, overall, they have a good system. They have a good IGL.
Now I'm a lot more comfortable with the people around me and stuff like that. And I just think that I'm comfortable in knowing what we're going to do and what we're capable of. So it makes me a lot more confident.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for play.
Leaf, yeah, it's a giant game.
Make some noise for Cloud9.
It's googly. I think he's at home, dude. I think he's an assistant just from home.
Make some noise for G2!
By specifically for Leaf, I mean he used to be in C9, right?
If you with us by the bundle, say you survive the bundle, barely time to buy the bundle for this ton of average rumble, cause you know we titans in this game, ain't no contest. If we take it to the game, turn the Wild West. We ain't fake it with our claim, it's a wild threat. No rook, we been a vet. Now check the mindset by the name of G2. How to take over the world, how we come through. You just follow in the herd, we don't have to. Best forget about what you heard, probably ain't true. This ain't go to, cause you know it's G2. How to take over the world, how we come through. You just follow in the herd, we don't have to. Best forget about what you heard, probably ain't true. This ain't go to.
It's a do-or-die elimination matchup. Win, you move on to the competition. Lose, and your stage is done. I was going to say season for a minute, but we have way more to play. But of course, for both of these teams here, it's going to be high pressure. We have to see whether or not Cloud9 can come out of the gate swinging, or does G2 have the response right out of the gate? It's going to be entertaining.
Yeah, I think G2 actually, even in the broader picture, might have a bit more to play for, because remember, you get points for every playoff match that you win as well, and Cloud9 already have 5 of those. Yeah. So G2 really need to be racking up wins here, even if you're thinking about like making it to champs later on.
Why does it feel like the overall skill level is so much lower this year than last year? It's a it's a few things, right? It's like new teams, so everyone's trying to get used to the new teams. Then the big change up is the Sky change, so there's a lot of things that change with the Sky change, and most teams are opting for like double initiator, but a lot of the times the initiator isn't like info. And with Sky you could do a lot more like protocols of like this means this, so we can do this, or like this into stun, or this into omen flash. The all the util looks a lot cleaner, whereas this kind of meta is just like more pop flash stuff. It's more like gamble pop flash into areas you clear with people. We have more chance of getting like crazier clips, or it looking a little bit scrappier, just because that's how it is. Everyone's just fighting. So it's a solid mix of a lot of stuff. Also the new map. Getting Breeze in here. A lot of change-ups.
In that game against Lev, their floods into B were really nice. I think that both teams kind of exuding that.
Also, teams have got a lot better at snowballing at the moment, right? Every single team has kind of learned from the top 4 teams that are at champs, top 5 teams that are at champs in last year, and everyone's got a better idea of actually how to play Valorant and make the most out of winning the pistols. So that's why we're starting to see like upsets and teams getting like wrecked on a half.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty standard stuff, I think. And I think the beginning of this map is going to be defining quite a bit overall.
Do teams get points for playoff wins? Yes.
In theory, we've looked at the map pool. G2 should
get champ points for it.
I think in terms of just having Lotus and Ascent to play into. But I feel like if Cloud9...
Similix Rayam, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime.
Who from G2
Any primers, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months, dude.
It's not just us that have identified this as being the dynamic in the game. Leaf, in that interview you just heard from him, was saying, we know Oxy's going to run at us, and if we can deal with it, we're going to win. And if we can't, we're going to get run over, and this is going to be like 13-3, 13-3. So there is just massive variance in this match.
Who's on the attack side? That's a massive factor.
It's a phenomenal question to ask, which I absolutely should know.
Well, I don't know it either. That's why I'm asking.
You would think that we all would know it.
And Josh are scrambling.
Pull up the stats.
It is Cloud9.
Cloud9, dude, I mean, I think that's a massive edge for Cloud9, I'm not going to lie. The teams that start attack side, when you're up that many rounds, presumably if you're able to snowball the advantage, listen, it all starts at the pistol round, but you could just keep that going all the way to a win.
Could be wrong.
No, it's possible.
You could be wrong.
I could be wrong.
It might not be Cloud9.
Well, you know what? Good news, guys. We're going to find out right
I could be wrong.
It is time to get this first pistol underway for your mid-season playoffs. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters, a couple drama lovers themselves. It's Vansili and Riv.
Thank you, GB. Looks like they're having a lot of fun at the desk today. And also, Liz was mentioned on the stage that this is a do-or-die match between C9 and G2. And I'm looking at some fun in this one as well, because I think we're going to come out with some strong firepower, and it's going to get explosive.
I mean, you're already going to have fun watching Oxy try to do Oxy things. They had the desk mentioned it. Can Icy do Icy things, though, and bring up the other side of that duelist competition here? Because it's kind of what Cloud9 uses as their bread and butter.
Bands on Platchat, I saw a bit of it.
Can fall back
He just had a lamp in front of his head.
We'll see as they come into this match. Already, Oxy did have the Boomba on him, but then he says, no. Probably said, I want a Sheriff this round, guys. Buys up the Sheriff. So, Ray's Sheriff there. Ghosts on the other side that we see coming through with some armor.
Oh, this one off.
The Omen and
the lamp thing, yeah, the lamp thing is pretty funny. Okay, C9 on defense, G2 on attack.
So we'll see what they have in store for Cloud9. Whether or not this is the full hit, G2 looking to pressure up towards Rubble and start it as C9. All set up for B here. They may start to push through if they don't hear anything right away.
Yeah.
But an explosive defensive start if they did see G2.
Exactly.
They get away with a lot here. They get so much space on this. This is a straight up free site.
Work together and scale towards this A site. You already see the utility coming through, pushing them away. And
okay, but C9 played to give up the site.
Yeah.
You would imagine that the retake's decent. Vanity, Omen Flash, Nade,
get in. They have Molly
Flash.
for post plant. Leaf had 2. I believe one might have just been used to clear out already as they start going in.
Both Paranoias just came out, so this is a call for C9 to move in and for G2 to hold the post plant.
Do they check? Yeah.
There's that headshot to Jonah B. There's only 3
extra kill gets him a nade as well. That would really help. Whoa. Bro, they're hitting so many shots. C9 are hitting shots. Yeah, I mean, we said they should have a good retake because they played to leave it, and they did.
The Gecko utility to get in and save, and we saw it was Oxy and Zeppa kind of on that side of the site that goes towards tree, guarding each other as the rest of C9 cleared the other parts. So a good protocol to come in, knowing where to back each other up and how to do it. And yeah, G2 left on the outside of this one, and they had time to set up. They had time to lock in.
Nice! Yes, sir. Hey, they lost pistol. Is the game over?
Game over.
Hey, it's still map 1. Right?
It's a game over.
We have to remember for Cloud9, they were able to stave off a map 1 loss last week. Can they do it again? Oxy already feeling good, gassing everybody up. Guardian there for the squad.
Yeah, they're a lot of death.
Looks like they will play a 1-2-2, not looking to pressure any of this forward.
Double smokes go in. We got a kill set up with the mollies here.
Towards the B side. If they waste or they meet the utility here on the B side, they can pull back and maybe open
oh
the
my!
towards C, but
He got absolutely melted.
Throw the paranoia if needed B. But as you see that, it was a roadblock towards this B site. There's still that pivot towards the C site, but not through the door, so Vanity could get caught here. Throws a paranoia, looks to fall back, and manages to come back unscathed. Still under heavy pressure, and there's Moose finally on the routine until Vanity decides to call to stay in put because he's not getting pressured anymore. They cut noise for G2.
That was big info too. He had at least 2 or 3 footsteps, and then getting the confirmation that is Leaf and the squad there. Pushing back as Zeppa so to not get taken out by Rubble, and they'll play more of a retake on this once again. G2 did a nice job finding the soft site, figuring out where they might get the less numbers of C9, and we're going to go through tree.
This is nice though. Trent's at least getting pretty close to his ult. With a plant and a def, he's one away.
Making him think here that C9.
Yeah.
They had to put a lot of players towards this B side so they could farm these orbs up for Trent as well. Past halfway mark on the night.
Is he going to be able to get a plant?
Down, this is actually pretty good for them to continue on into the
well,
next
that'll maybe do it.
All around here towards that site. C9's weapon's too strong, so Trent's going to stay behind. Can't get that plant down. Picks up a Guardian, though, but he just got flanked.
Wait, where the hell is his bullets going, though?
But at least they have the information. There's 10 seconds left, and you'll still see C9 closing in and converting that pistol.
Alright, they were allowed to def, they got 2. It's not too bad for the bonus.
Back up off the floor.
I mean, that was the Spectre.
These around to.
Well, I mean, dude, that's not even the aim, bro. The crosshairs on his head.
Knowledge from Moose there to just get a few pre-fires in, too. Both of them nailing Icy on the way in.
Well, and that's Ray's got 1-2 punch trying to get in there. One in the stomach, then the backflip.
That's what you have to do to Icy right now, right? They said you have to shut down the other duelist. Icy's trying to be on the front line of this and get G2 into the site so everybody else can crash in. You take Icy out like that each time, and they're forced to just contact the round and, like we saw, get to A with not real any information on the map. All right, towards Rubble once again here now that we have a bonus round for C9.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on Trent in terms of getting his orb. One away. There's an orb here.
Insert somebody here because it's
they see them pinging it.
Right?
Heavy pinging on this one.
Start messing with a bit of the util.
I like this though. There's a lot of util just to make sure that he can pick up his orb and then they can go back and still take control.
As the Leaf is walking up towards the staircase, they don't even need that Nightfall to start. Only Zeppa stuck inside that A site. Vanity thinking that somebody's going to be
that is a massive duel. He gets a gun upgrade that forces them to go into Oxy. Yeah, now they have to go back into Zeppa, who just repositioned here.
They're moving towards where it's weak. There's that haunt to move
Oh my god, I got a double dink.
But no kill coming through. At least Vanity and Oxy are there to trade it off, and it leaves it down to a 1 versus 1. Phantom upgrade. Trent on that plant. Boombot coming in to clear up towards the left side. Give me a chance here for Oxy to clear up the space and gain that space. And after that, Boombot connects. Knows that Trent's in the back site. There's that Seize that's going to catch him for a bit. Still not waiting for this tap. So for Trent, he's thinking that Oxy's flanking behind. But Oxy has a correct read. There's a side step. I got her.
Hey, Oxy was chill with it. Just waving to him. A great start, man.
Everybody going down on that, so we already know it's going to be a tough buy coming in here for G2. C9.
Kid stats are unreal. They really are.
Look at the way G2 is playing the game as we go back through the replay. You look at C9 and they don't have the fade. They don't have a sky. So G2 is doing a lot of these walk-up strategies. You're not going to catch a bird. Most you're going to catch is a Dizzy, and you shoot the Dizzy out. And that's actually a waste by the Gecko because you're going to need that maybe for retake.
Nice.
Come on, are you nervous? Let's go, babe.
So yeah, I like the way G2's playing. It's the post plant that's really where they're suffering here. They don't have to do too much to take control of all this space. They're not having to avoid util.
Got some Guardians out. Chance for C9 to get a lot of money. Good news is as well, they took Trent's ult away from them.
A bit to throw C9 off, because once C9 has this util to retake the site, it just becomes too much. And back towards A, the walk up, right?
The walk up that was spotted by Moose, though, right? The jump spot came.
Looks like they're fine to just give him a lot of map control in these,
Every
though.
time they open this door, that biggest piece of util to flash towards that side is already used by Valid inside tree. At least they take control of that. They satchel in for G2.
Yeah, they use so much
just looking for
util.
this plant on this mixed bind that they have.
Yeah, let's check out what the retake's like again. We got Omen Flash, Raise Nade, all the Gecko util. Oh,
Too much
guys.
hesitation going through there.
Yeah, we're changing our plant spot like 3 times.
And now it got caught off, and that spike is down. Icy's trying to answer back with whatever he can. Only a sheriff in his hands. Paranoid coming in from Vanity. The satchel towards the air.
Oh my god, what is his movement?
And there's only Trent left. And that should have been an easy
Dude, what is his movement there? How are you meant to kill someone when they're doing that? The sidestep crouch, just repeat 10 times.
C9 is feeling very comfortable on the retake here. Not really feeling like any pressure that G2
You look like a crab or something.
G2 also, as you mentioned, being indecisive in whether they feel comfortable in the situation they've created. They get to site and they didn't even want to get the spike down because they feel like C9 is going to come in so quick with what they've been setting a precedent on before and how they've been retaking the site. So C9 just striking fear into G2 right now. Back to a gun round. Just need to take a breath, relax. I think we heard Josh RT say in a Pedro interview that the one time he did call a timeout, it was to slow the team down. He liked what they were saying. They just didn't like how fast they were playing and how quickly the game was getting out of control. So maybe slowing it down here a little bit is what they need. And Oxy, he's just going to start it off anyways on the first little jiggle peek.
Yeah. When you slow it down there.
That's a big second buy round.
Try to peek because you want to see
Just dry contact over towards
for the
C.
actual hit towards the site. Or using your body as you're jiggle peeking, but Oxy seems to be really quick on that trigger for today's game. And that forces now G2 to once again work towards this A site. Where is that Killjoy utility is at?
D9 don't care about playing A.
Prowler now
Especially when they use this much util. They do not care.
Site. So finally they'll know it's a safe plant out for A main. Push towards that spawn. Moose was always ready for that.
Yeah.
Gives a chance now for
Oxy has his ult to retake.
That's the second time Moose has started these retakes from that drop spot.
Yeah, it looks like Vanity's just going to be watching this because they got to make some kind of play.
Showstopper clears out the site, so they'll know the push is coming in towards the spawn once again at the staircase. Vanity slowly moving through as the rest of the attack.
Wingmans gets off.
That staircase. There's that flank from behind. As Trent and Jonah B still got two before they fell, leaving Icy alone. One versus two. Nice one tap.
Oh, hold up. Why did no one get on the spike here as well? Why did no one get on the spike? Why did people swing? Shots from Icy, but feels like this could have been a little bit better.
Not even getting overhyped on it. Icy knows there's more work to do in this match right now.
If you're looking for positives for C9, even though they should have won this round, it was a great shot though. I'll give them that. One person survives.
And A has worked.
One person survives and 4 people have to rebuy armor, and they have a potential to reset the money.
Now they lock one in.
Yeah, yeah, and we must be wondering what the hell's going on after that one. I don't blame them.
They can go to A, but now they flex towards somewhere else on the map, and C9 is going to be less ready than before, thinking this A is what is favored, and that's what G2 is going to hit, and they may be very right. Playing a little slower.
Yeah, it could have definitely been better.
G2 just
JPEG John, thank you.
We mentioned it before, they're not going to get a Trailblazer or a Guiding Light, so it's jump peaks. Last time they saw Moose, still decided to push. They're waiting for the jump peaks, waiting for the looks.
And after that, C9 actually want to fight over towards A
Moose
site.
actually slows it down in Waterfall.
What was it? 3v5 with a Razor into it?
Trying to stay in range of that turret, so they could try to delay it. That's the name of the game right now for Moose.
Early info with the turret, and it looks like they know that early turret means that there's no one on site. You know, they're always taking some kind of risk, and they'll take this. They'll take the hit. Interesting thing is Leaf is gonna have ult. But how long does he wait? Because he can just wait like what, 10 seconds, put the ult down, and it's a done round.
Here comes Thrash. And then that lockdown immediately gets put down on the attack, though, so that's not going to give too much information for C9.
They're going fast, not a chance, bro. Yeah, not a chance C9 can win this. They forced this pretty heavy. Yeah, they're heavy focused on making sure, was it nade on this one? But
definitely know now for Moose and for Rooney, they're going to give this up and try to save these weapons for the next round.
I think this is always going to happen. G2 just had the best ults, really. Ult to get over towards site, ult to win after plant.
Beautiful macro overall the last few rounds. Training C9 that A was the favorite. G2 get a free site on C, locking in the ults too. And C9, a little discombobulated on the retake, thinking Thrash saw more than it did. And the main focus became the lockdown too much. Running into the site, nade out. No one was really ready for the corners. Again, thinking Thrash had cleared. So C9 can still get caught in the chaos. You see that G2 can make it happen here as they manifest a few rounds for themselves with that pressure towards A and then C. Yeah, just that placement. Normal clear spot, but the focus became so much the lockdown to think they could route G2 there. So we're going to look for C9 to be calling a timeout on this one, as G2 have found a way kind of around the defense, what C9's doing, playing this hard retake. So how does C9 come back from it? Maybe they start more extremities. Oxy went on Mound one time, got that really quick kill over onto Leaf as they started the round. The extremities have been given here to G2, so maybe C9 start to get in their face a little bit more.
Yeah, Noxia has found a little bit of success here on how he was playing aggressive on that mound too.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna fight a bit heavier instead of playing retake on some of these. I think it's okay to play retake over towards A. I feel like they just messed up a little bit.
You'll give a chance
or now they just go for a more obvious like aggro over towards A.
You have Rooney and Moose one away from their ults, while you also have, once again, Trent with a Nightfall, one away from that one. And the last time they were one away, they went fairly quick here towards this A side to take control of Rubble that hasn't been contested yet to try to get that orb up. You see there's a change of pace, though, for C9. There's 3 players out there, nobody on C.
They actually think it's going towards A again. This is the KJ setup. You have the turret by door, so it could look left side, a few bits of utility in B, but this allows Killjoy to now rotate over towards the right side stairs a little bit more and keep that turret, that B focus, alive. So it's not an extremity
goes
play.
In.
It's just to lean towards the side of the
to
map
see if anyone's
where they
crossed.
think G2 is going to go. And now G2 start to get a little leaf lurk on. And see if C9
it looks like they're expecting something a little bit heavier over towards this area. C9, heavier fight over towards A, same thing over towards C, but we got no info here. They really only go C or something when they have ults. What is this?
Out of C9. I think waiting the previous round before gives G2 a good idea that it will make C9 move. They will absolutely.
I mean, it goes quiet for what? 35 seconds, 40 seconds really. It's been quiet the whole time from the attack. And they gambled and left C open.
Pulling that wall up. This is going to be a free order, but as they see nobody contesting him, this could just be a walk contact, but instead, there's that tap. Nightfall is up. With that orb being picked up, there's an audible call by Vanity that he hears something. He has to delay a little bit more.
They just
so
fade
that
out
his teammates
sight.
can rotate back from the C side, so they gambled that it was a walk in towards C.
Well, it's a free sight.
Incorrectly, forced now to play the retake once again towards this A site.
Bit of killjoy. Oh, Leaf's too busy looking for like an alarm bot on the floor or something, I guess, and he does not see the guy on the screen.
Aggressive push that's been going out towards that staircase consistently, and Jonah P gets that pick onto Vanity, but there's more players to try to help out. First off, defending the lockdown first. Nice little satchel there from Oxy to move forward to get that pick on Jonah P, but he gets caught by Icy as he was reloading, looking for that second one on top of the staircase.
The giant jewel again for Icy.
But the crossfire has still been set up, doubled up here towards that tree side, but it is going to be C9 land up the scoreboard for
10 times too far gone now.
until there's no time left. Valen holds it tight, plays the time,
Bro,
and plays
C9 are playing so gambly.
Some scrappy.
They're just out here gambling all the time, and I guess it's because Fade, Fatal, you're going to get info anyway, they don't get hit by it, so they want to stack sites heavier. This will be interesting, because do they gamble now when we got no ults to help enter site?
C9 think it was going to be C again, but it's the post plant.
Could just literally be an ult read at the moment.
2-1 the post plant, but it is coming down to the wire on these. The LMS from both sides, and it is coming up on Valen that time though. So they keep the momentum. It was Trent's ultimate to help them get in there, but all the three.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a read that they have with like Fatal or Razor.
As they start to look for chip damage here from C9, knowing that they probably won't give too much more. These jump peaks are all C9 has to really get info on where G2 is going to be. So G2 is going to take a little bit of an opportunity and spray everything on those edges. Let's see if Oxy Sheriff can get some work here. Playing first contact. They do have mound control from Rooney, but G2 is just rinse and repeat with this strategy. They can get so close. They're at the front door by the time they execute.
You're trying to do some 50 pop damage here with the Sheriff and Zeppa falling behind with the Stinger. Leaf moving forward with the Odin.
Yeah, that'll do it. Guy over towards trees, getting overwhelmed. And not sure they need a pause, but I would hope to see something different from C9 after. They must have an aggro A, right? Or a punish over towards A.
That's Pit. I don't even know.
Would be the most obvious call.
5v2. They should be able to lock this in, and mostly saves here for Moose and Rooney. And C9 are
Leaf, yeah, he's been watching the Liquid Fnatic game.
Not sure what they can do to
Triple Odins.
Start getting that info. They don't have the C's nade to really throw G2 off. Again, they can't guiding light.
They paused already. Yeah, that's why I said the Vanity can just call it.
Dizzy, right? A way that it can bounce back to Zeppo so you can reuse it.
It should be fairly obvious that they're just getting this for free, right? All of this is free.
After those first few rounds, and G2 has figured out the way they can just continuously put pressure on the map without having to care about utility.
Yeah. With G2 tying up the game, you definitely could see here that they're definitely not nervous.
No.
In this game head-to-head. Nice damage being done by
Great
Moose.
damage there.
Dying with the Guardian in hand, that's not 2-man 2. He could have a pretty
solo Gecko.
in the next round.
It's hard to. I think it's hard to make it work, to be honest.
And yeah, just modeled here.
Feels like it combos so well with other stuff.
A quick kill by Leaf as they creep up.
If you get the full,
and this is going to be tough.
If you get the full amount out of the Gecko when it's just solo.
By the way they're playing, it looks and feels like they're in full control of the map. It's hard to
okay,
stop
full passing over
that,
towards A, and yeah, Vanity makes the call. They're taking way too much map control. We need to go aggro. Problem is they know they have an Odin, so they've got to be careful going into this line. Although it's getting spammed, but they should be worried about it. Okay, G2 realize they're doing fast A, and they are gonna send it insta reaction over towards C.
And now there's that first sign of contention towards the
And
front.
do they just send
coming
it?
into contact, forced to fall back for a bit, but still has the alarm bot
Oh.
pretty much.
But I still like the amount, like
here that we know
G2
that
takes
Zelda's
so
left
much
to
map
put
control
Imagine
early.
the re-hit A.
It's pretty much C or A.
Could it ever happen? Well, they actually have Vanity inserted this time.
This is the
Not
big one though,
something
right?
we have
Alarm bot
actually seen
deep.
C9 be able to do in any of these
They kind of
rounds since
realize
they've
that
been
this
playing a
question mark
retake
is
focus.
fake.
And they have to get a few of these guns out of the G2 hands. The economy's
At one
building,
point, you might even
alt
see
economy
one
as
of them
well,
leave.
and G2's map read
I would imagine
here is
Viper
just
leaves at
too
one point
good.
here.
You have a Prowler to work with too.
This is interesting because no one plays close rubble with this jump spot that we're doing on A. So I don't think they're going to expect this guy here.
The paranoia comes out, but no shots come through. No trigger visible to come out. You're trying to play the hero play alone from rubble after that flash. Because that Viper wall comes up and you have no help at all.
That wasn't nope, that wasn't great.
Open towards this B site now because G2 broke that door and
I'm
pivoted
surprised he
over
even
while
omen
C9
flash, but I
was
get
rotating
it.
towards this A site. They managed to come back on time now for Cloud9. Nice paint shells at the feet of Valen.
Oh.
Plant coming down, but
Whoa.
Oxy pushing forward.
Man,
Another
poor
ball
Trent.
flicking over
Where,
towards that left side.
where are the people
But
meant
gets
to be
it down
watching
here
his
by
back?
Once again, Icy taking the upper
Do they
hand.
Viper for
against
Viper?
Oxy, and the pick comes down for G2 on the pulse plant.
The 3v3.
Yeah, Molly's already going in.
The lineup
Leaf,
too.
Molly
You
onto
see it from the
Spike.
front B side, out from Leaf, lands right onto that Spike, and that's going to delay even further, giving a chance here for Leaf to move with the rest of his teammates, even to go for the pinch in case his teammates fell down on that baby door. But everybody's being decayed so far inside that pick. Going to be
Hey, nicely
very
done from
difficult to
G2.
defuse. And G2,
Yeah,
they
Vanenty's
take the
going to be
lead
kicking
now
himself
on
for
the
that
map of
one.
Lotus.
In a streak? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clearly having the answer to what they need to do and what C9's trying to put into action to defend G2 strategies. A little bit of a push up here. We see at round 9, the first round, G2 go B, and it's through Baby Door. Really didn't even have too much of the front lurk on that one that needed to be used in the strategy. And just being able to understand how C9's moving on the backside of the map, and Valen is reading it so well right now. So they go back for a bit of this A play, continue the same utility in the beginning to give C9 that same
Hold on,
look.
we're going to hold this for.
Now they do. Straight front
This is
B,
third
but
round
where's
now.
the Killjoy utility this time?
Yeah.
This is incredible.
They're low on economy this time around too for C9, so you're going with a half buy, just trying to use your rifles here or the submachine guns.
Oh boy.
But Showstopper still gets
Damn, dude, that was sick.
But Icy once again is there. Counter Showstopper on
Wait,
attack for
Icy's
G2 as he
Icy's
drops
looking
his
pretty
first
good right
teammates to
now.
plant, and he's clearing up the site here, clearing the space, gaining the space for
This
G2 towards
might
the
be
top
some of the
that
best
B.
we've seen him look, really.
Looks like C9 wants to answer right back. Immediate flash coming out from Vanity to clear out the top of the B site. Smoke in the front, but everybody's moving in individually now. For C9. Nightfall invested for G2 on the pulse plan. It lands with 2, so they identified a third one being loose outside on that A side. Breaking that door, taking him down, and now Rooney's left alive. With the Vandal that he has, might want to save it once again. But as you were mentioning there, the first start from G2 when they conditioned so many times the takes towards that A side, used a bit of util, and because of that lower buy that C9 had and they pivoted towards that A side, once
C9
again,
lost
another
a
great
lot
call
of rounds
by
in a
Valen
row.
to instantly go back towards that B site. Where it
I'm
was
out
so
again.
weak, there was only
I don't
one
know,
player
man.
left as
I don't know if
everybody
they
else
can.
rotated to help towards that A site.
All right, where are we at? How are we doing?
Lost like every round since that
Oxy
timeout.
10, or Icy, sorry, 10 and 6. Oxy 10 and
Yeah,
8.
the coach
Leaf above
stats are
that
taking a
11 and
hit.
7, so they're still getting the
Dude,
shooters in there.
his
but they've
movement
been
here.
quieted down over the past few rounds
Yeah, this
here
is
by
so
G2.
big.
As they start to step up again, we see Icy on the screen right now. He's still playing after the round. Getting all the APM in. All right. Back towards C with the util.
The one that goes
Different
deep
setups
over
on each
towards
one here,
here
just
in
trying
case.
to
So they
see
wanted
what
to do a
will work
late
against
punish
G2
over
and what
towards
might
A. They
catch
wanted
them
to go out
for
here
a
and
bit
then
of
they
an
can have
advantage.
mollies for it. That's
Mound
well,
is
one
the
of the
play
first times that
as
G2
C9
haven't
again
instantly
go for
taken over
rebel
towards
control.
A.
This is
Dude,
one of the
G2's
times they're
calling
gonna
is
have
quite
more
nice at the
info than
moment.
most info, rather, and more than they've had before. But can they play off it? It seems like it's already being read slightly here by
They're not
Trent. The
using
rest of the
Viper ult?
squad, they decide not
Yeah,
to
what is
fight
this,
could
fourth
be a
round?
push, and they're going to go right towards Moose.
Even by deaths alone, this would
That
be
was the
halfway
call
there.
from Mimi from that timeout, finding a window of opportunity finally to push out towards A main, and they do so, but they're still having to walk through because they anticipate Leaf still on that lurk. Lockdown now being used to delay even more.
1 minute. They kind of take this. Problem is they are.
Oxy getting ready. There's that
Whoa.
first headshot there.
And then Oxy could really heavy bait this if he goes out wide. Yeah, he does bait this.
No utility half out. So this allows Oxy to pop off. Leading out Zeppa.
That is nuts, bro. That is so hard to do.
Standing alone with 30 seconds left against 3 players head-to-head, long range against Rooney. Shots are missing, forced to fall back towards C, but he's pinned with nowhere to go.
Kid is an actual talent.
After 6 straight rounds, you see a 4K from Oxy. The push up by C9 finally putting G2 into a little prison in their own spawn there for a moment.
Yeah, and Rooney's it's the easiest kill of his life.
Throwing it to A.
Great rotate from Rooney.
10 seconds
Read that
left.
like a book. Here's the footsteps. Hello. Goodbye. C9 with the round. Finally, after so many unanswered.
This was insane, bro. ADSer.
It took the move out. It took the play. They couldn't just play defense. Cloud9 had to go to play offense to get that round from the defensive side. They have been way too quiet here on this first half.
Oh my god, I genuinely think... What is he typing to him?
All-star, huh? Okay. All right, getting in there. Getting in there.
With the smirk at the same time. I
love it. I think, no joke, if he doesn't get one tap there, he probably one taps to the other guy. It looked like it. Looked like the crosshair was going.
That advantage. Moose easily playing backside and keeping himself safe here. You can see lined up for G2 behind everybody is Leaf, still holding it down, but he's got the operator.
Do they find the alarm bot? What do they? Okay, finally, bro. 5th round he's had this.
Towards that A side.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was definitely to look back towards the early peak on that C site. Now picks up the Vandals. They work together here for G2 as they had a lot of money to work with here in this last round.
Yeah.
And getting blocked and barricaded by that Viper's Pit on that C site. And have to rework now that map on Lotus, where a couple of players are looking to once again walk contact for G2 towards that front of that B site. Oxy is there with help from Zeppa. And 1 kill will activate a showstopper from Zeppa as well. So they want to keep him up front. Misses the haunt though, hit by the paranoia. There's that thrash that's going to save here Oxy for a bit.
Yeah, good protection.
That's going to reset G2.
They head back to the right side. Familiar space for them in this first half so far, already towards tree. They don't sync it up too much, but they get themselves into position and easily.
Does he swing out a little bit?
Retake here for C9. Rooney can jump right
my
in
God.
and throw the ult down if they want, but do they have the position?
The boombot missed, but Zeppa and Trent and also Jonah P are going back and forth inside that A side. 12 seconds left on the clock. Leaf on a late lurk.
10 seconds
Plant
left.
will go down.
After plant positions are pretty good. If Leaf gets a kill, he gets an ult. This might be the kill.
Haunt being thrown here towards that back door gets
Oh,
opened
that's
up.
my bad.
But the wall came down. Miscommunication coming through. Showstopper that we talked about is now at the ready for Oxy. Popped up and looking to clear towards that back of the site.
Oh dear.
Tap on that spike, a stick on that spike, and Trent's moving around the corner. Lands that shot. It's almost getting defused. And now you're forcing him off of it. Vanity gets that pick. It's down to a 1 versus 1. Classic left hand hand to Trent. Missed the first
Classic?
shot. It's that
Oh
hit.
my.
Trent gets the headshot too. It saves the round for G2.
5 considering the start.
Here. Oh my gosh, what a round. Pulling out the classic there. I thought it was just dead to rights, but no.
I think,
plays
I
the jiggle,
think
gets
C9
the
got a little
right
bit
click.
right here.
Beautifully done. And we'll see this again as Zeppa picks up too quick, but G2 so well at recovering in these situations right now.
And that showstopper missing just around the corner, not clearing that spot. Such a pivotal spot there for Trent.
Yeah,
to go
Imi's
win
going
that
through
round
it.
there for G2 and take the lead now in this half for G2, 7-5 so far.
4-0 to this. 5 in
earlier we
defense
spoke
though.
with
It's
Leaf
true.
about his mindset heading
You
into
if you
playoffs.
just pretend
What's
that
different
it
in 2024?
it was
So let's check it
literally
out.
8 rounds in a row, and then you got the last 4, then you're
I mean, I
feeling
think
right.
compared from last year,
Sorry,
I think
7
I've
rounds in
mentally
a row.
matured a lot more, and obviously I've swapped roles. New team,
Your last
you know,
5.
different personalities
There's
and
nil.
stuff like that. But I think that the main thing is just that I learned that just calm down. Like, I think that was like my whole thing last year, is that there's times, and like you can even see it like now in some players, and sometimes they get rewarded for it, kind of like how I did last year, where they just are very antsy and they make every decision very quick. And that's good, but sometimes when the pressure's high and like maybe you're not hitting your shots and stuff like that, it's not the best. So yeah, just making sure I'm mentally in it, because I know like in terms of like individual, I'm set, but just making sure that I'm mentally strong will be like the main deciding factor.
Neil and Weber, congrats you two.
Definitely shows there on
Best
that
of
first
luck
half of
tomorrow
what
as
Lee
well.
was talking about too, trying to stay calm under that pressure, and even with the trash talk from Vanity asking if G2 were nervous on a great start from C9, they were able to pull it back.
Why is there no consistency in half break across regions? I have no idea.
Definitely not. Shots were landing.
It's 2 minutes here, it's 1 minute for Pacific, it's no minutes for EMEA.
Has been under the microscope actually ever since they
Don't
did
even
that
know.
roster change here.
I can't even
for
remember
G2,
what it
and
is for actual
when he started from week
champs
1
and
to week
masters.
5,
I think
there
it's
was
2
okay
minutes.
performances here and there, but he's definitely done some great job now for G2 rather on the attack, especially that nice little satchel dodge there against Oxy's showstopper to be able to clear out that B side. So definitely finding his groove in his match today here as G2 now take the defensive side.
And I think they're slow it down
Hell, you
strategy
idiot.
they kind of instilled last week to start bringing some rounds back is something they're using here.
EMEA is the best just because it
Very
goes
slow
faster,
on
probably.
their attacking side to go left and right, and
We are just out here waiting.
out of their defensive positions. But now G2 go on the defensive side. C9 get on the attack, and we'll have to see how they use
same
this
buy.
composition. Few flashes with the
Teams are
Paranoia
loving the
and
classics.
Dizzy to be making their way into sight.
Might even say
Attack
C9
side
needs a
here,
double
and they
pistol.
should have an easier time than
Really?
trying to defend with G2 just walking up into their faces on that last half. So Spike's grab.
Everything normal.
Default setup
Early
here for
alarm
C9
bot.
to
Again, this
figure
early
out how
alarm bot
G2 wants
is
to play the whole role of the map.
very strong.
And it might be
Because
just
a
this
lot of
8
teams used to
start us
just
off.
fake pressure here, and
Good work,
then
though, by Moose.
obviously
See if he
you
can
know
get
it's
some
fake
extra
pressure.
information.
Helps a lot when you have
Very
these comps
similar
that
for
don't have
C9
like
too,
full
only 2
info as
ghosts
well.
wielded in this round with lots of util on their
Is
side.
Trent
They're
actually
trying to
ready
work
for
the A
this?
side, but it's a walk contact instead. Can get the
Okay, we good. We can say the Trent is most definitely ready for this one. Fair play.
Bad spacing from C9 and
Turns
trying
out,
to go
yeah,
for that trade and
very
cost
much
them
ready.
dearly. And that's Zeppa that's going to have to recuperate that spike and work.
Okay, I'll just do it, man. 1-1 in terms of pistols.
Trying to cut the rotate, playing in front of that turret. Breaks it finally, but Leaf is looking to fight it. Here's a reload, goes for that swing. Now there's Trent trying to bait out the shots. He lands that one, but that's beautifully done so that Leaf could come out to put Zeppa as the last player standing. Wingman at least to help out to get that spike down. And G2 are closing in.
I didn't know if Moose was going to get more there using the G2 Classic. If he could, like, you know, get the kills onto G2. But it didn't work. It didn't. Only one. One in trade.
Good luck.
Yeah, spike down. Zeppa here just trying
to
to
be the
play
best
ghost
clip
from
ever.
a high angle. And instantly found out Jonah just goes for defuse as they're going to toy with him now.
Gonna smoke on top of that. Nicely done here for G2, not to try to chase down that kill and just play the round.
Yeah, how'd you even, what are you even meant to do?
Like how they like
Okay,
Jonah,
pistol
one more
each.
Altor, go for it. All right. Pushing towards mid, or pushing towards A here.
Bro is
Trent
just
with some
getting non-stop
ridiculous
dinks.
shots. It's
Wait.
C9. We're just trying to get the last bit of the
Little
swing.
pause
and
on the
it seems like
replay,
they
I
get
saw
that
that.
kill and leave one and go to the site, but nobody committed enough to the kill. Everybody was just trying to do it on a fadeaway step that got them back into the play. Well, the play was Trent, and he stopped it in its tracks.
Yeah, they like to
Outlaw
do
coming
this
out
though.
from Leaf here to
We
play
look
safe
over
over
at
towards that
Zeppa's
C
money,
spot.
and he has dropped
almost
Oxy a
getting
Guardian, and we
Guardian
get
buy up right
heavy
here to
armor.
find a kill.
They like
But
doing
it
this.
does not. So they protect
More teams
Oxy,
are
or
like,
is he-
more
I
teams
think
are
he's in that
experimenting with
solo
this.
mode right now, where they're C9
Especially when teams are doing like the
4v5 at this point.
FPX
Oxy's gonna
buys,
be
right?
a
Everyone's
Lone
trying to do
Ranger
the
to get
clean,
the kill.
Or at least the
cleaner
one that's
rounds
gonna
to get
open it up
more
here.
rifles.
Players are
So
falling behind him so that they can help out with util.
lot of people
Vanity
are
has
light
that Paranoia
armor.
to work with. You
in
just heard
theory.
that Dizzy being thrown. So they're able to scale up towards the C mount. There's that
Oh,
contact towards that front
that'll
B
help.
side. Nicely done by
Weird
Moose, though.
situation because guns
Weakening
down,
down
so
the
they
line
might
of
have to
defense
focus
for
on this one.
G2.
Oxy,
Trying to find that piece of
Hey,
util that was left
that's
behind,
also a
or at
gun
least
down.
placed down on G2 side on C, and they're losing control of both extremities as both Oxy and Rooney fall.
Paranoia Dizzy.
All right, gets info there onto Leaf. Trying to find that timing, knows that Leaf only has the outlaw, but still manages to get one before he falls, and he's delayed enough for the rest here of C9 to move forward. And they push down and sweep at the last 2 kills.
not bad damage.
A lot of delay from G2. I feel like they know C9, once they're hitting a site, is just going to hit it with everything they have. A great shot to start off. and start to separate the forces. But wasn't enough in the end. But yeah, I think G2 overall is doing a great job of making sure that C9 only gets the space that G2 wants them to get, if you will. Like getting you to see there, they only got a slight bit of the back.
All right, no ults for a little bit. Zeppa's 2 away from Official. They decide to go. Oh, he got a 9-person duel.
They're trying to with the lower buy, pushing forward towards this A entrance, and it's G2 once again with the upper hand. Jonah P with the headshot after on the
yeah, and I think this is the map done.
And it's not looking good. Zeppa, last piece left behind for Cloud9. Mosh to try to clear out some space. It does hit 2 of them, force them to fall out. But G2's
the giant rounds. They only get 1 upgrade though, right?
Capitalizes on that one, and that's a great round for G2 to win in a bonus.
Incredible.
Oh no, he did. Got double upgrade.
Over, so they didn't even have everybody in that.
Bucky gets brought up. They're going over towards B, and this needs to be a giant timeout.
Only giving C9 the space G2 wants C9 to take. And right there, it's night and day in the compositions and how they work.
One team loses, do they get eliminated? Yeah, single elimber.
Maybe once or twice, and G2 just backed off. G2 does it, and they have the composition that will wombo you down, start to chip your team away, and they'll finish the round. And it's just, it played so well right now by G2 and how they approach this match, and at 10-5, what they're doing.
From 4-0 to 5-10, yeah.
Try to organize things. Emmy giving some ideas of what he's seeing, maybe what he's hearing, and what he wants to hear differently out of the squad right now. Because I think the one thing C9 is missing is the speed that they play with. They have not been able to.
Why did Omen only have a Sheriff? I mean, he dropped.
Seems like they were still okay to
they dropped round before, so Oxy could have a Guardian.
I understood that G2 did have that lower buy. Sometimes you want to play further back towards the spawn and let them come towards you, but Lotus is not really set up to be a map to be able to do that really. If you're losing that control towards that
double Bucky,
towards the
double Bucky Official.
It's hard for you to re-clear it as you're looking at that comp. They don't have that Prowler to go deep. They maybe have Snake Bite to try to clear if they want to fight that, but they want it to go their weapons against G2 weapons. But definitely, again, those players on G2's camp definitely coming out to shoot today. Frag distribution being pretty even on that side of the defense. Cloud9 now after
Badai goes out over towards A, doesn't spot any.
Fight close quarters. 2 Buckies now in the hands of Vanity and Oxy. Working in tandem.
This guy went to the angle to see that no one pushed door. So he knows that it's fake pressure over towards A, and
a little bit too late, so Oxy falls.
Yeah, this is one of those. This is one of those things where it's like a Skydog or a Prowler. You can pretty much like protocol it, right? You could Skydog in, you could Prowler in. It would lock onto someone so you know where the Omen Flash is. With this, you have to kind of just send Oxy in, and then you have to Omen Flash. So it's a lot harder. That's why a lot of people are calling this like muddy Valorant, etc. Telling you, it's just because of these comps. Everything is so much cleaner when it's Skydog into this bit of util. Other stuff is, this other kind of meta is a little bit gambly.
You know, Spike goes down here, it's going to be an amazing boon, but the lower buy makes it tough for C9, and now they're forced to do
Flash before the satchel. I mean, there was they threw the dizzy.
This is going to be exactly where the graveyard of KJ utility is.
That's the thing. They created space, wasting util on B, wasting util on C, but are walking into the full util of the A side.
Making this one look easy right now.
And he keeps now the A side and putting G2 at 11.
Lockdown for Moose, Thrash for Zeppa, power plays available here for C9, but do they have the read to make sure that these hit as power plays? It seems like at this point G2 could make those all.
Yeah, that second kill is impressive.
In some way, shape, or form with how they've been reading this, and absolutely incredible the way that G2 has approached the match again. I said it like 2 rounds ago, but it's just wild so far. How strong they're coming in, and a lot of these guys, a new experience.
One round out of the last 12
on the VCT stage with this pressure, so. Really showing up for G2.
Yeah, this is one of the only things. This is one of the only bits of util this team has to actually do like flashes off of info.
On C9 side,
Boombot goes in, doesn't spot anyone.
Cat and mouse with whoever
we got 3 people.
As they start grabbing up all doors.
When do they decide to get aggro and clear this?
Looks like it was a slight tempo to take control of the mound.
Bro, G2 are all over them, chat. All over them.
Trying to see if Rooney could hear anything on a rotate, especially with that lockdown coming down.
And they're right there.
Rooney's still waiting. And there is that util to counter out from G2. Very well done, but they still have the Thrash to work with.
They're ready the whole time. Just set up
the
at
gun's
C.
sticking out. Doesn't matter about the alarm bot. So all that to know that there was a lot of util on that C side, allowing Rooney to engage a little bit more, but catching Valen off guard.
All right, Leaf is an entry. They can clear this together. Rest of C9's here. Or G2's here, rather. Can C9 take the site?
Again, it's
I love the pivot back here. The pivot back here is pretty nice. Yeah, still got 30 seconds on this one, so guy doesn't have to commit. Gotta keep an eye on Moose. Moose is going for the flank over towards C.
Allowing here, cutting noise, killing time for Moose to be able to fight behind whenever he can. Here's the
Double.
reload, and Jonah P was ready for that. Turned around, but was still caught in a reload in the end. That may be difficult now for G2 to retake this
Keeper.
site.
Relax yourself.
Icy has to focus now on two different angles as his teammates are falling down here towards B. Nice little pick by Trent towards that top, but it gets traded out now.
It's a solid round, and it all just happened because of this box. And you got to be careful with these boxes. There's a lot of boxes like this. I talk about this a good amount when I see it. Right, so these boxes, if you're in this angle and this is the box here, right? Got to make sure that you don't look out like this. You look out like this, your gun gets seen. So a lot of times you need to kind of just be looking straight forward, and you can never fully look. It's like when people say that someone walks by you and you're at this angle. It's why sometimes you'll see pro players won't follow them with their Cossacks. It's like if they look to the left, the people coming behind, in terms of the numbers, they can spot it out.
So they go for
Yeah, you got to be careful of this boss. There's so many. Icebox is one of them as well. There's a lot of them. Pearl had all these.
G2 respond with though. They keep this utility over towards C. And Icy says goodbye. Moves.
Was his gun seen? Yeah, his gun was seen.
As soon as that turret went
He just looked to the right. I mean, he looked to his left, sorry.
Right away, running straight behind the Prowler and catching.
Dude, they might literally have to have the same thing happen again in terms of Rooney getting a kill, but he's dead, right? Yeah, I do. This map is done, chat. This map is so done.
That was a winning condition in a previous round from Rooney, and it gets picked right away. So this might now force C9 to move towards the C site where this KG utility is. Nothing is looking good here for Cloud9. Leap is there with the Odin as well, and Zeppa once again alone.
And just had almost perfect placement on mollies too.
Yeah.
With how they were cooking and who. And Zeppa's forced to run back. And G2 is here for the hit as well. They're rotating so quick. It seems like the read on the map is just allowing them to follow C9 with a UAV wherever they're going at this point. 30 seconds on this. 3 ultimates here for G2.
What I was saying, pause instead of pause. Okay, yeah. Well, I can see how that was confusing for you.
Thinking C9 might
I say pause quite a lot as well.
Rounds, they have that option as they start to head back towards A.
Zeppa has one chance here, a 1v1 against Trent to start things off, but too little too late. Window of opportunity is gone. All of G2 now grouped together in. Zeppa is going to have to come up huge. Spotted now by the Prowler. Here's the footsteps on the top of Heaven. Paranoia dodges it. Haunt as well. Smoke covers his
Look at
tracks.
this util.
He won't be able to do much there until he swings out in that first smoke, but all of G2 is already moving forward.
Ooh, how is he live?
Wait, he's dodging his
How's he live?
How is he alive?
Coming through finally there.
Pretty much played that some of the best you could have played it, really. It's overwhelmed was insane. G2's util was great. 6 chances. I don't think this number's getting lower at all.
Can't see me.
It's been very impressive from G2.
So yeah, watch these mollies. Crazy. TP onto the molly, also the run-in. Oh. Bye-bye.
It's the everything too.
Yeah.
You saw like an attempt of a push towards B main, shut down. Rooney with the lurk, shut down towards A. And if you're looking at where those X's were at that mini-map, nobody will basically cross the line of scrimmage to try to enter the site there for C9.
It's so good, and those mollies force the other people to fight up towards
E2,
waterfall, so you're
gun
just
advantage, ult advantage.
Anybody at a higher elevation than you. Good stuff there by G2's defense. C9 backs against the wall here on a final round for the first map. That G2 have just had a handle on.
That 1v3 messed them up.
For them to retake.
That icy 1v3.
Pretty aggressive in some sites. The lockdown's the furthest back, but baby door holds Trent's ult.
That's the hard part. Line, silver lining, or you're trying to get some hopes up here. It's for Zeppa to grab this orb and potentially a plan for a thrash, but G2 has weaponry. G2 has ult. C9 only has a stare. Nicely done. Looks like G2, they want to bring the fight now to Cloud9. Look at the bodies drop now for C9. Silas Moose is trying to see the round for his team. 2 kills for his team.
Dude. Annihilation, by the way. It was 4-0 at one point.
of the stage 1 of playoffs.
Oh my word! What a dominating first
They're
half.
crazy on this. Bean Slicer with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months, man.
At that point, G2 were taking names. And they looked to be in so much control the whole time. They were
Turns out they were not nervous yet. The shouting backfires once again.
Yeah. They weren't planning. They had the sight. The post plant was getting mixed up. And then somehow they call a timeout. Josh RT gets in their ears, and holy moly, they go night and day and just start winning round after we get out of the bonus. And a few, I think 6 or 7 in a row from that first half. And then they only allow C9, what, 1 or 2?
Yeah.
A second? 1?
If anything, just a masterclass as well from G2 right after that here on the defensive side. So very well done at this point. Now defeating Lotus for Cloud9. That was their map pick. And now G2 has a chance to close it down in 2 after the break.
I see, yeah, he had some great impact. It did feel like that 1v3 changed everything. Also, I don't know, I didn't really like the defense of C9. They gave him so much map control. G2 called a bit of a masterclass, but... Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none? None.
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
against that pick. Oxy also fighting B-side and in the front. Making the way down short. Quarantine sends a flash up there, but Fallon's good for 2.
Here with the coach of G2, Josh RT. Not only a stolen map pick, but a dominant stolen map pick. Last time we saw you guys, you were very much defeated pretty heavily on Icebox. But what was the prep like between now and here, where we see a completely different, reinvigorated G2?
The prep was mostly about communication and like handling pressure. Against the Loud team, we were kind of crumbling under the pressure and like not really coordinating. Like one guy wouldn't get the memo, and there would be constant like disconnects between the players. So that's what we worked on in the past 2 days. Just make sure we play together, support each other, and that's the result.
Well, on to your map pick. Best of luck.
Well, Liz was definitely right. G2 certainly yoinked that one away from C9. C9 looked strong out of the gate, and then, well, it just started to crumble little by little. Yeah, the pressure. It was incredible to see how G2 were able to just, go toe-to-toe against C9 and then take it even further than that.
Yeah. It was quite ridiculous. When a team wins pistol and bonus on the defense side, and then there was actually pistol and bonus on the other side too, it's bonkers. But C9 were fired up at the start.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was going to be...
I mean, that 1v3 stopped them.
That guy's already calling game over. Well, maybe for the other side, dude. I mean, listen, G2 was not... I was not familiar with your game.
Get into the game, man.
Oh, I was fixing my in-ear shit can.
Oh, that was worth it. That was worth it.
The vibes were good.
Maybe that's what happened.
That's where it crumbles. That's what the internal team dynamics out of all the pieces. But
Palmania, thank you so much for the 3 months.
He sets us up for the perfect segue talking about
thank
the
you,
stuff
bro.
that G2 have worked on, because that is the #1 thing I saw that was working out for them consistently. Cloud9 would get a first kill they actually had more first kills than G2 over the course of that map, believe it or not. They were getting into an advanced position more often than not, but they couldn't convert it after that point. They were always going for these individual moments, these big swings. The most American team of all time. Like, just literally give them the green card now, because G2, what do you have to do? We'll set up a couple of
Raw_B as well, Raw B. Hello, mate. Thank you for the 18 months. Excited for the Zen Fnatic Ice Involve review. Dude, I said maybe. I said maybe in the off season.
I was worried about him going into this game.
It'll be fun.
Frankly, you're going up against Oxy, who's for good reason statistically the best.
You've got more chance of me doing that than one of the liquid ones.
Really had a breakout map yet. He's been touted for his...
Dude, it would be pretty fun to see how much people get away with.
Not necessarily a breakout map, but it's what you need.
I said maybe last year. I mean, yeah.
It was a good
I'm saying maybe
map.
this year as well.
He played a solid game and had crucial moments like that. Another one I remember where they were executing B and he traded for Oxy, who had Raze-ulted when the sides had swapped.
Yeah.
It was Icy and G2 who were on attack. He had good moments in that game, and I was worried
yeah, it's true, Robbie. It's very true.
In a game like this. First time on
There's a good chance this year. You have more chance this year than last year.
I think it's
that
fair
makes
to
you
have
better.
concerns about him not showing up, but
Board review Coach Potatoes games. Dude, we don't even have a chance to play Coach Potato games anymore. When's the last time we actually played a Coach Potatoes Premier game? I'm not even sure we had any this year.
Like they had a fully fleshed out
JD
stack,
Lupin with the 9 months.
C9
Thank you so much.
were almost flying by the seat of their pants as they tend to fairly
Thanks so much, bro. Dude, I'm getting so much sleep. It's so fun. I didn't do I'm not doing the Chinese games at the moment, so my sleep's pretty much saved.
To lose almost every round after that.
You said it while we were watching actual
Board review your Premier game? Maybe. Maybe me and Minnie do it for one of our Coach Potatoes things. If you actually got a vault.
Let's actually go ahead and hear from C9, as a matter of fact.
Smeet with the bits as well. Thank you so much.
Number 2. Liz, what you got?
Here with Emmy, the coach of Cloud9.
Oh no,
a stolen map pick and a pretty resounding defeat towards you. I was listening and watching the game. It seemed like they were just very well anti-stratting you, but we were talking before, and you said that's not quite what happened. What you think happened?
I mean, I guess it's kind of anti-strat. They're just terrified of Oxy, and they're terrified to take fights, so they're not giving us any fights. And then, so our normal game, what we should be doing is just, if they're going to give us space, we should just exec on them, and that's it. But we lost some key rounds in the first half as well. But we'll come back. We always lose first map, right?
Tradition.
there's one thing we know about VCTs. We love our tradition here. But yeah, I mean, interesting take there from Coach Emmy.
I think he's very correct. It's not.
Could be recording all yours for the season. Yeah, that could work.
But in like
me and Mini need some faster stuff.
Or not 1v1s,
Yeah.
but when there's a single player on Cloud9, they're always trying to double face. They're always,
like breakdowns of pro play in terms of the map stuff. It takes too much time for when Mini has splits. Like when Mini has the actual seasons to focus on, it takes too much time. So faster stuff like that might work out pretty well. I'm excited for the new. I tell you what, the next month though is gonna be fun because when there's a new map, Mini just lets me cook on one of the new maps.
Their game plan, of course, is going to work out in that fashion when they.
That'll be fun to do.
I mean, I think.
Yeah, we could honestly do
Indy's
that.
holding out some hope as well that they can come back into things, but we're heading into.
Why did Mini not lose to the entire? Take 5 weeks to do coach pairs. That's true. That's pretty selfish,
it's like
man.
the thing that you say when you're playing multiplayer games is like, I would have won if I would have just shot him. You know what I mean? It would have been if they had just ran into Oxy, we would have won.
But what he was also saying was, if they're gonna play like that, we have to take all the space they're giving us.
They go for the Viper Sky.
It's not an exec comp. It's a slowly take map control on your attack.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
I mean, the Sky lets you pop flash through your own smokes when you're running the double controller. Like if you have your Viper walls and your own Omen smokes, you can use them liberally and just exec and push through.
What have they got for this?
But
actually, you don't have a lot. I quite like it for C9 because I don't think they're very good at.
Let's see how sorry.
So having
how G2 exploit the fact that they have no server.
Take some fights, but they're starting on defense anyway, and that's where they got pummeled by Furia. So let's start. First step first, win some defense rounds.
All right, well, they're gonna have
different
to do
comp on
exactly
this map.
that,
You'll take anything.
This could be a quick day
Yeah,
for
let's see
C9.
what they
They're
got.
facing elimination.
I'm a little bit worried for C9. I'll be honest.
Send it back over to Vansili and Rivington for the call.
Pikachu B now, yes indeed, Map of Ascent is now on the cards, and looks like Cloud9 are bringing back a little bit of a flair from 2023 with the Sky and this Viper now into the comp. I mean, it's found a bit of success, but the single flash, I mean, Bren just talked about it. Let's see what they could do with this.
I mean, Zeppa is a lover of the Sky. If there's a chance Zeppa can play Sky, we see this guy go back to Sky. It's such a comfort, and C9 loves to have it there so they can info the map, they can control things, they can trailblaze around back through, whatever they need. You know what Sky does, but we'll see what these teams do with the compositions as they come in. C9 is bringing out a little something.
What do they have for pistol? Who even starts where?
As of recent, I should say.
C9 on defense, G2 on attack.
Because they need
But Sheriff.
create the momentum.
C9 with no Sova, no KO, Viper Sky.
Quiet C9 back on Lotus, back on their pick. Can they take Ascent away from G2 with it being G2's pick?
1-1 for pistols.
Under the one way to start things off in a very quick shift.
Just a normal, I say normal, there's a lot of walls that people use on defense, but the wall that blocks, kind of similar to the Haven one, right? Mid, blocks mid, blocks short, blocks A.
Double Nanostorm to try to delay on a split towards that B site and convert, or should I say, hold that squish from being tapped. And that's where G2's heading towards to. After initially defaulting around that map and inserting 2 players towards M1.
Okay, these guys at middle hear that dog as well, so they probably might expect someone to be following it. Seems to be a little bit scared of that. That's their cue to go, and we can see on the minimap, one passing over towards B. Moose is going to have to do so much. Here's a classic.
C9 unrooted from sight.
There you go. Nanostorm prevents that switch from being hit.
Gotta kill at least one.
Delay as much as you can.
Yeah, you would imagine this is the pistol done.
Your armor wasn't enough to take one down with him. Oxy once again investing into a Sheriff this pistol round. Dash activated. Everybody waiting behind now for G2. B main now smoked up. Leaf coming into contact also has a Sheriff, and he falls back within the site with
Allen
his
still has
teammates
Omen
as
flash.
they have 4 players within B. Paranoid now to answer back here on the attack that blinds the whole group of
Yeah, when does this guy in B main go?
We start tempoing inside that site, and there is that flank coming through, weighted by Zeppa, but his teammates in the
Lovely
front
from
line
G2.
were all stopped. And G2 get the
Yeah,
pistol.
2-1 on
But
pistols.
We'll keep track of what Emmy said there, because how true is it that G2 gets to the sites, get where they want without getting these fights, by avoiding any of these early fights, and everything happens in the site? Can they get around Oxy? Can they get around everyone is the question. This time they
The Omen flash, yeah, pretty much just wait for their Omen flash back.
And then just having the Sheriff and Ghost combination mid, I mean, anybody peeks that anyways and you're going down, so really well thought out. Ares comes out already for Trent here. They're going to start throwing out the darts immediately and adding even more pressure. 2 away, actually, for Trent on ult already.
Oh. Flash recon, that pings so many players. That's going to get G2 ready. And that's Icy with 2 picks with the Bulldog. 4 being picked up by Trent.
Trent.
This is, again, a continuation.
And would love a kill.
Look at Trent. He's already 1 away from an ult. Just like it was Lotus before.
He's just getting assists. It's so funny. He gets the plant here. But Trent has his ult into the next round.
Good lord. And you still have the lurk.
Giggity with 569s. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Thank you so much, bro.
And they just need the 4 members.
C2 wins. I mean, looking solid.
C9, but we're really
Leaf
trying to make
even gonna luck and get this kill.
With right now, I think that would be with any guns, really. Okay, there's that G2 power again, right?
Red Leaf like a book. Now falls back, and you know what it is. Oh! Throw away the G2 Classic.
Damn. Cold, man. Cold.
And of course, moving back here towards the A site to do some econ damage or die to Spike. For him right now, it's okay for him to die to a player because the ult's already ready for Trent after that plant. So he's trying to
delay the plant so he can get the B main orb as well. Oh, that's nice.
On the pulse plan into main, but decides now finally to lose his weapon out towards the garden. So G2 will get 2 rounds at this point, but you bring up a great point, right? What Imi was talking about with Liz during that halftime interview, or between maps,
right? Pansy, yeah.
He was talking about there wasn't really too much opportunities for Oxy to fight, but at the same time now it's a different map. A map where you could be a lot more active around the defensive line, around the rotates, around working the map too on the attack once C9 has that position.
Heck off for playoffs, yeah, you gotta. That's true.
Vibes are good.
It's the little things.
Gotta look good.
Now we've got them where we want them. All right.
Hey, I mean, this is
Cloud9
this is interesting. They could have bought an extra rifle, but they decide to get an extra stinger, and that means that they can get the op into the next round on attack if they want it.
That arrow over as they just through tree into sight.
On it, but
there it
feels
is.
like they do.
Recon dart, Hunter's Fury also to clear out the space.
3 people on site though. Oh my god, what was that shot?
On your bonus. Well done here. Connects onto Vanity, but Vanity was able to drop one before he falls. Oxy trying to find an opening here through the smoke as his dash is about to dissipate. Icy gets that pick onto Zeppa though. Rudy's still in the back of that site.
Bro, Icy's looking
doing a great job now.
Great, man.
On the entering.
Yeah, is this what they've been talking about with this guy just frying in practice? How he's been looking? Looks really good.
We'll fall back, live to fight another round.
I mean, we just mentioned it. G2 would do the same pressure with a lower buy, even if C9 had one, and they do that. They go right through, fearless towards tree with the ultimate for Hunter's Fury.
Hey, actually hunting this as well.
So well from the first few rounds here to make this first bonus round just torture for C9, and now just hiding behind the util. Hopefully saving these Vandals. A lot of points for an ult here from Leaf. So Leaf is just
a little bit nervous, maybe.
So good there too to invest that Hunter's Fury here on the attack on the bonus. Because not only you're creating space for that gap to be closed for that lower buy that you have, but with the kills that you're getting, that's free upgrades for the next round too.
Instant pickups.
So G2 will have rifles to work with. Won't have to invest too much rather into the next round. While C9 will have once again a look of a broken buy. 2 rifles saved from that previous round. I mean, look at that.
Oh my god, yeah, I thought it was a nuts kill.
There was just too much util coming out from G2 on that 4-1 split that you mentioned, Rude.
That is wild stuff. Wild stuff they're able to catch with that Hunter's Fury. Especially full right side sight. Because you knew the team was pushing the C9 in, so really heady by Trent to know where those members could be.
Bro, we got so much money here.
Players pushing in.
Not so much over towards here.
C9 look to get control of the map, but just like Lotus, G2 are choosing the other
gamble stack over towards B. They're going to get aggro, and this is just a free site for G2, and this could be another chance to get this money. Incredible.
Just threw a flash over to Lotto. It did get contact into G2. And for C9, I was hoping for, after that flash contact, to let G2 know.
Dude, Leaf top mid could really farm.
Come at us towards B. But once again, a great read here from Valen to continue to press forward and just tempo up.
I don't know, man. I don't know how many kills he's going to get, but...
Leaf is just waiting there. Trade comes out
honestly, I was kind of worried he wasn't going to get any at one point.
They have a chance now to at least take control of A main, where there's only Jonah P behind.
More paranoia usage if they can get that. over towards Jenny. Can't play off it really. Doesn't hit too much in sight. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, they threw it towards the generator and it was
maybe you should have actually stuck that.
I don't think Vanity could do a joggable right here with the Omen skin. And that's G2. 4 unanswered rounds now.
Okay, second big buy round. And G2, 3 people surviving, so their money's getting insanely good. Game is over. Let's give it this round.
They instantly give
it this round at
front
least.
door before they're hitting. And even before C9 hits, they're finding themselves numbers down here, which makes it even tougher. I mean, who do you want most of all to be breaking in?
We have the best team in the world.
Damn. Who do you know? Who do you want to be breaking into the site? Oxy. What if Oxy goes down mid round?
Vanity taking the hit.
To walk into that site. Everybody.
Norwood Stafford, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 6 months.
Right.
Thank you.
This wall now preventing a lot of the A movement.
Knife goes in, hits one over
C9
towards
wants
A.
to start defending or flashing through towards that side.
Got a
but
weird wall
it's
on
towards
defense,
B
which
again.
overlaps in towards market.
You're gonna hear Killjoy utility. Just Icy has ultimate here.
Got
But
double
they're
kill mollies when they
fully
jump
focusing
down
this.
into the
Everybody in
site.
B main here. It'd be different if they went out for a full re-hit, so C9 should be good to defend.
And the shot guards are looking to break the alarm bots, and should I say the nano
Oh,
storm, but they're
okay,
set
so you
out
go
inside
through
this
the
B side
smoke,
for the
then you
drop,
jump
so that
down
Moose
into
could
sight
get
into the
straight behind it.
mollies.
But little do they know now that G2 is moving in towards that staircase. Moose does get that pick from the back of the site, which is great here to allow C9 to have those 2 players to start fighting from the spawn. He's just waiting for the drop call, and there it is. Calls it at the beginning, does some damage. There's that flood back from the spawn side, but denied by Trent once again. Moose in the back, and Trent gets 3 in the round for him.
Okay.
Great entry from the silver.
Dude, Trent is a beast.
Owl drone to get information too. They can take their time at this point to spot the last 2 players in the front of the
Okay,
kill.
maybe this is done.
Double ping from the Owl drone too. That's just unlucky now for C9 on the attempt of the retake. All 3 players stuck inside the site for G2, and they could play the time now. Rooney and
getting
Vanity
racks,
just
yeah, they
looking to
really are.
spray. Silver lining is his paranoia. Maybe that could do some work. Double bounce through. Jonah P closes the gap. Vanity gets the pick. 4 kills in a round. Trent
Oh,
cannot
hold
get
up.
the ace.
God, why are you calling it so early? What's wrong with you?
And heroic plays from Vanity and Rooney to give C9 the first round.
Why'd you do that? Come on.
More than you really may know. Cloud9.
I tell you what though, this
These
round
retakes
is
are becoming
giant.
so difficult. They have trouble identifying where G2 is.
Round is
So
giant.
to get this one, pull a little economy back and pull some momentum in away from G2 after they just completely stomped through the site. Incredible for C9. It took a lot. It's gonna still take a lot. But that's one on the road back here to get us to 4-4.
Dude, 30 HP.
All right. Hunter's Fury and Bladestorm up here for Icy Trent. You have Zeppa's Seekers if they really need to figure out where the map is going.
They're gonna know
Use
this
the
guy
state
has a
of the
judge
game
right
here in
now.
round 6.
You're gonna know that
Still
this
got
guy has a
for
judge
Vanity.
here
They're
or
trying
here.
to low buy, but keep the buys going. Bulldog for Zeppa.
For sure.
And you have the full
For sure, for
arsenal
sure.
over for G2. See how much avoiding they
You're gonna be
can do
looking
now.
at the money.
With the combo you have now for C9, you
and
have to be fairly active
no
around
doubt
the
he
map,
buys a
especially when
judge.
these smokes are coming through, so it's not really on Sky and Flash to try to get info down towards middle, because that's just one of the default things you kind of do here for the attack side of this map of Ascent. So use the dog now to clear out. Smokes are being thrown, and then you see it rotate from Oxy.
A little bit of info
That's
from
right at the
Oxy there.
beginning, at the back of the spawn, and he spotted one jumping off the fountain.
Seekers out.
Very early. Very early to see them now pivoting towards this A
Wait,
side.
which one, Pansy?
There's 2 players that the Seeker spotted on
The
a top of middle.
Navi
nobody's
heretics.
rotating
Okay.
out right now to help out.
I felt a bit bad
Cloud9's
for
line of defense
felt a
towards
bit
this
bad
A
for
site.
Navi.
Second flash now.
I think
confirms
Navi
it
should have
with 40
won
seconds left.
Lotus.
The only thing they have left for you
Double
to
pistol
retake now is
and
a
some hero
paranoia
plays.
Yeah.
from Vanity.
The site's already horizontally split, and they're in.
Dash comes through.
Second
Hunter's
Hunter's
Fury
Fury.
attack,
Seconds left.
but no contact on that second Fury. Oxy gets that pick though onto Icy. Shock darts coming through from the top of the entrance of the A side. Updraft trying to stay alive, and he does.
Hey,
Valen dropped out to the spawn. Jonah P wins that fight against Vanity on the top of
Yeah,
tree.
and C9 really need to win this round. And they are kind of all out of util. They got a Viper molly, that's it.
Drops down towards that site to find information, and he will do.
This guy in short. Okay, Jonah P wins that duel. That should be it. Alright. Well, now we can probably call it. Because we get full reset, no money.
pushing
Ults
forward,
are pretty much
creating
here as well.
pressure. I mean, we
About
even
to have
see C9
KO.
getting out of a few of these situations, but almost never standing in the ground they want to be in. Then we get a little more freedom, get a little more time to set up a play, but no, G2 continues to pressure. They continue to throw util in the face of C9.
Sure, they can be
And we
retaking
can
with this
see how
comp.
fast C9 almost has to do these retakes. We just talked about it on B a second ago. With the composition C9 has, they
Mahim
don't
23
have the
with the
benefit to
Prime.
throw a
Thank you for the
Sova
4
dart into the
months.
site here. It's the Skydog, and then you have
Thanks so
to
much for that,
swing
man.
off the Skydog to how many possible angles in sight? Jenny, Dice, still people under, 2 on A main, either side, maybe switch if it's not cleared. So it's just C9 has so many things they have to overcome that G2 is throwing in their face. That knowledge of Sova, having
Amy, man.
wherever they want
Feel
with
for
the
him.
knowledge of the 0.2. G2 is getting all these reads, and that's why it's making it so easy to know
Yeah,
where C9
dude, this has to be a timeout to be like, guys, you can't let him get sight.
At this point here to calm things down off the timeout from Mimi for Cloud9. Well, I think here you want to get an off as soon as possible for Cloud9 to shut one of those lines of the offensive that G2 could take, right? So you could delay a little bit more with the Viper that you come out with this composition or Cloud9 in this matchup. You could actually have more players stacked together to play for these trades, find those fights.
Feels like
that they were
this
looking
guy
for here from the first
hasn't had a
match.
chance to get involved too much.
It'll start off with a Sheriff, a lower buy that you have for Cloud9.
This one might be a little bit different though. E2 with the timeout decides to go fast over towards B. We have 3 people close.
G2 are looking to tempo up or maybe play the contact, just depending on recon dart potentially to come out first. And there's that front side. Now it's being activated. Shot missed, but does get information.
Bit of a
there.
nightmare. Tried to take this away. We got anything for this? No, this comp can't
Lockdown
actually
being
break
placed
this.
by G2. A knife towards the back of the site, knowing that nobody's going to be falling back into that location.
Oh my
Everybody's
goodness.
falling back towards the spawn. Yeah, Zeppa still gets a pick with the classic. Though. That's a great
Grounded,
start for C9.
grounded pigeon with the prime. Grounded pigeon. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime usage. Thank you for that. Yes, they have a smoke to re-enter over towards the
At
site.
least a few different hits. Vanity's going to TP the back of the site or somewhere to be tricky here.
If they get some picks for sure. But at this point now, G2 is playing 4. They don't want to give a chance here for moves to use a lockdown at the boat. And for the Sheriffs to activate. Snake bite towards the logs, but mistimed.
Dude, this is
As
looking
Vanity swung out
easy
before
for
and
them. I
Khalif
know this is an
before
eco.
that gets 2
Okay, let's
easy
check out the
kills.
Byron.
And doesn't
I
give a
just
chance
feel like
for
they're getting
C9
over
to get
towards
anything
sides
off
too
their
easy.
eco.
I figure maybe just to scramble the mini map and pull back and go with Zeppa, right? Something to allow this utility to hit, the members to come in a little unseen. But they hold the ults. Still a lot of time to use them at 6-1. Boop. Oh my god. Check him. A nice cleanup by Leaf from Lumber there.
Peek him.
Let's go, Nathan!
Let's go, Nate.
Damn. The full name. You know he's happy.
Yeah, Valor knows
The hyper all over towards B. I mean, they're not getting into B. But as we can see, we just go for a straight up hit over towards A. We have a luck over towards middle. And dude, they get into sight again.
They wanted him to be able to fight. He tried to, couldn't dash away down to now 9 HP.
Not sure they have a good comp to retake. We've got Killjoy ult. That might help.
Right now because of the null command.
Yeah, that definitely helps. Yeah, so they realized they need to fire over towards short, and we've got Killjoy for this one.
We overextended towards that spawn.
And they don't have to use Killjoy ult. So that's a huge round for them to win. 4 people survive, double armor rebuy, and they keep the big ult for why they were leaving A anyway.
Takes the upper hand into that one to get the second in the half.
Nihilaton, right? Or Annihilation? Like Annihilation? I think that's right. Annihilation with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for that. Sky on Ascent, I don't think it's great, but I think if you're going to make it work, it makes sense to have double controller.
For kills. They got strung out a little bit, looking for those fights, and C9 hit their shots on a very hot G2 right now. That's going to be 2. We're getting out of now round 9.
I think it lacks too much on. I think it lacks too much on defense and attack. That's the issue.
The easier of the 2.
Like having a Sova that gives you full info to spam this is great. The recon when you run out is lovely as well.
Gonna be able to
the amount of pressure that the Sova creates is huge, I feel like. But again, let's see what. We're pretty early in. Like they should have more stuff.
Great first kill.
Great first kill, which also puts Oxy back in a rotating towards the spawn, so he can watch here towards Mark it. There's no Lombard there because C9 has the full setup here towards the A site. That's where G2's heading to start. Updraft dash forward from IC. Cloudburst on the ground. Trying to clear out, find some space.
Oh, that's an early kill try.
Instant lockdown. Being put down under defense, so they don't want user for the retake.
Yeah, they gotta respect this and go over towards A main.
And I think it's super smart by C9 too. A lot of tree control has come from G2.
Oh, Omen smokes. They can get back over towards site.
But Trent starts off with the Omen.
Wait, where the hell is that molly gone?
Two onto Oxy. That's Bladestorm down, but just around the door, it's Zeppa by the switch. A flash now, second kill into
That great molly though.
With the snake bite from Rooney placed onto the site. Spike is now down. Last two players in the front. Pop flash coming through, and that's Rooney triggering the last kill.
Not bad in the end. The molly was really, really good.
We've seen a lot of Rooney in these last few.
Yeah, and Zeppa did great over towards door here.
A third one for C9 is G2. We're getting a little too fast for themselves, and C9 is absorbing it very well. Again, great call. Thinking of how G2 has been playing. C9
that extra dink there.
Place the lockdown differently, knowing tree control has been a very high priority for G2. Everything plays out really well, and another nice little crossfire here is send G2 home on round 9. 3-6 now.
I think teams could run a Gecko on this map. Yeah, I think so. I think it's probably pretty good on this map. Just the fact that Sova is incredible.
There's that op that they wanted right away. Took an eco. A second round updraft. Oh, wow. He's getting spammed and hit.
He got util dumped so heavy here. Still though, it feels like they've done enough.
Somebody else for C9 to take the mantle of the op if they want to. But look at this fourth position he have while this spray is coming through. Moose is taking all
and they spotted so many people over towards here that Moose is now top mid. And he takes an off angle and he's good, but he might take down Jonah who has low HP.
They
could take
much more confident. Look at this already on the other side of the wall for C9.
But Zeppa's alone if they clear it correctly, but they don't. It's traded out, and there's that backside from Moose. Trades it out, and there's only one left. Jonah B. On a 1 versus 2, 31 HP. Rooney to look to pull that wall down. Jonah P couldn't spot him. Neither did Rooney. Plays the angle, and there's that gun.
Okay, it was a smart attempt. It was a nice attempt, man.
Holes in the gap also of G2's lead.
Thing is, if they get like 5-6 and they have a really good act, then maybe.
It's almost like a bread and butter for teams here to at least have that spam, that knowledge of B main. So do you lose the spam altogether? No. Vandy still brings it back, knows the lineup, and it's chip damage you should have if you're gonna have the money to put an Odin in. Spam B main pays off big time here. Nice job by C9 to pull another round in their favor. They're getting off the post plants. They're getting into map control. We're seeing the map now be won by C9 before G2 gets to the site. So definite improvement. And you called for
it's still there.
They finally got the
full
investment
bacon,
in
that
there.
was.
It's the operator for Oxy.
And realizing it right away here for G2, they call the instant timeout
D9
as
comp
well
defense
after
sided?
losing that
I'm not even sure, to be honest. It probably
having a lot
should
of
be.
economy to work with. Still
Like,
have
I
a
feel like
healthy
it should
buy
be.
coming onto their end, but this is what the third Hunter's
There's some
Fury
good stuff that you can do
that
with Viper
Trent
to
has
make
for
it
them.
very strong on
Maybe they
attack.
want to utilize that into creating that space once again.
Nomi05, by the way. Nomi05
trying to
with a
find
tier
that
1. Thank you so much,
solo
man. Appreciate the
initiative
11
play to figure
months.
out where Oxy could be playing and do the same storyline as Lotus. Try to avoid it and work somewhere else around the map.
All right. Trent on a low buy for this one with the Hunter's Fury. And it looks like they might do a bit of the same strat.
Imi, dude,
Trent
Imi's
setting
just
up
always
for that
stressed, man.
uppercut already for Tree. Just a little hold here to start off with Icy. Icy gets Blade Storm on one orb if they move up. Balance close. Nobody really on deck here for the side of Cloud9 for ultimates.
What do we got? We did a
They've
big
been enjoying
timeout.
this
We
kind
buy
of
everything
3-2
apart from the
split.
Trent. And is
Keeping
this
Oxy
literally
over to
just
B to start
split
and
with
then
a
rotate
Sova
off if they
all
don't get an
over
initial
towards
hit,
site?
which is
We did this
instantly.
before, right? Is this not
They're
their
doing heavily
this is
towards
not their
A now.
strat when they have
Oh my
Sova all?
word. They're almost considering if
Split
it's too
A
fast,
site
but
with the
they
ult.
stay decisive on this one. They're going to let Vanity be able to TP over if they need him.
Oh, gets caught here while he drops off the box. That's a 1-for-1. There's that Hunter's
Yeah.
Fury. A little bit too late, though. That allows here Oxy to get that pick into main. A ping onto 2. With the third beam of that Hunter's Fury, Trent only has a Sheriff. Let's move in somehow and then find a weapon. It's towards Hell. Cover it first. There's that plant. Which means that both G2 players might have to play within the site towards Hell. Counter Paranoia out from Valen, and
That Omen flash miss.
not given a chance to set up.
Not bad,
And off
man.
the
Maybe
timeout,
maybe
not finding
maybe
any
a 6.
success either for G2 as Cloud9 now scores the 5th.
Did I hear the news about Pancada and Furia? Yeah, I heard that's likely, or they're in some kind of talks, or the rumors of it at least. I think that makes sense. Not sure that you can recover this year, but you can probably start building for next.
And supporting each other with. And yeah, see the retake just swinging through, knowing they have people coming from the top side and the bottom. And C9 are starting to get a little bit of that map read, and again, it helps with the operator, knowing once that Oxy's off a line and it's clear, put him on the next line. If that's clear, you pretty much know where they're going. See again. Smoke top.
We got early info over towards short. We got a big gamble over towards middle and B, even though we have early info on B. You gotta feel sorry for Moose here. Moose is on an island on his own.
There's that flash towards heaven and actually blinds Icy, forced the fall back. Backstab though onto Moose. Never caught him. Nice second one there onto Rooney and avoids the dog. What? Jumping up towards the air, dashing away. Door looking to get broken, but a big advantage for G2 now. Has a lockdown as well for the pulse plan is G2. As Leaf is holding towards the A main, instantly pops it right after as the plant comes down. Turret now being broken, contact in the front, contact also towards Generator, but it's G2 still holding their grounds in the pulse plan, leaving Oxy and Zeppa. The last two players now for Cloud9 on the top of heaven, waiting for that lockdown to dissipate, and finally it does.
Did one of these Joes.
Finally Zeppa tries to make a play. But that's the only play he's going to be able to make.
Again, I feel like the comeback from C9 is actually pretty decent here.
The one member of G2 down that round.
Yeah, and they took a gamble on. Dude, they've been gambling so much on their defense on some of these maps.
Confidence in a young player to go forward, not being thrown off by the guiding light, knowing he had to keep playing forward.
Like Moose was just on his own.
And then the wherewithal to turn around and get the other defenders that were coming. Super smooth play.
Well, a great first half right now. Once again of Ascent. Let's toss it down to the desk to break it down.
Thank you so much, fellas. And gotta say, it started off really.
I'm hoping I see some good stuff with the Sky on attack. I didn't really get it
Still looking good for G2. Yeah. I gotta say, one player that we have been focusing on, you know, maybe not in the pre-show, but we were throughout the stage, was Icy. He's been a guy that we needed to see.
I guess they just needed flash and info. That's it.
I'd say we got exactly that here.
Yeah, I think we were asking the question of who's going to shut down players like Oxy when they get going. Now, you know, I think Cloud9's problems haven't really been in that direction where Oxy hasn't been popping off necessarily, but my God, the discipline's been there, and it's enabled Icy so well, I think, over the course of this series so far.
It's also just been capitalizing.
Nathan,
on
thank
the
you so much, man.
He's taking by
28 as well. Wow, man.
Literally not missing.
Thank you for everything you do, Nathan, bro.
For the team. And it was the reason at the beginning, it looked like this was just going to be a wash. Oh, it looked like we're running away with this. Not like we haven't seen that on Ascent in a Cloud9 game before. They've gotten just
really the greatest. It's true.
Twice now, and it looked like it was going to be the third, but already, just for this first half, they have more rounds than they got against Furia.
They pulled it back. They have pulled it back in the second half of it, and they've made it potentially winnable for them, and to stay in this series and to stay in this playoff run as well. I mean, you got to think and imagine, this is Cloud9's lifeline right now, and this is their last chance to do something, to make their mark, to extend it into that map 3.
Yeah. I'm interested in seeing how they're going to work the map on attack here with the Sky. You can expect the Viper wall to be cutting mid in half, so you can walk up without needing a recon or, you know,
was the main reason Liquid lost to Fnatic? It was more Ascent than anything else.
The thing I always see tripping up teams when they try and run a no-sova comp on Ascent is when the defensive team gets an op online.
They're yeah, I mean they were 9-3 up. I don't know about the second buy thing was weird. If you watch back Ascent, and then you go and check out the second buy, I think they had a read, but I think they like half went for the read. Then it kind of really backfired.
Thank you so much, GB. Great toss. Don't laugh about it.
That's where it felt like it changed for me.
But yeah, second half now coming into play. Cloud9 on the attack.
It was like the most pivotal thing I can put it down to.
Composition that they've pulled in the past with a different team. We're also going to try to leverage this with a single initiative.
Dude, we got 8-person duel in middle. Good luck.
Through towards the mark, and that's 3 players of G2. Looks like the plan was red and ready.
It's a free gun, bro. What's going on?
Classic. Oh my gosh. No way. That was insane. As
that was sick.
The plant comes down for Cloud9 at least.
Planted.
And that was a big mistake here that came through from C9 when they had such a great opener.
They kill 3 at middle. It's just like, why would there be a 4th one here? They were not expecting it.
Ends have ghosts in hand, but more util with these smokes coming out from Valen. As they look towards the spawn.
Dude, imagine C9 don't win this round.
Moose to start things off, and Moose tries to delay at first with the nanoswarms. There's those 2 smokes going towards that back, forcing the players out in the open for Cloud9. First contact being Rooney denied by Valen. Drop in the spike, a wraparound. Moose on a 1 versus 1. Spike now tap, now off it. Valen trying to run around as Moose is playing the clock in his favor. Chasing him down,
whoa.
Down, and there's no time left.
Bro.
Dances away and gives around here to Cloud9.
That was a pissed around, man. That was a pissed around and a half.
That'll be the first time I've ever seen a Moose dance. Incredible stuff coming out of Moose there.
Give me this replay.
LMS
He ended on 1 HP, right?
To the max, continuously dancing around the box to keep it going, time it out. And C9 are able to pick up a very important pistol round after this.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
Usually in those moments, there's at least one click that does only 130 or so. You know?
Today is honestly just the day of classics across the region.
120, yeah.
Incredible stuff. All right, we're into the second round.
At least we've had this though. 2-2. We got a pissed around on each map.
Better keep this long
for everyone.
range. You don't want to meet the death ball of G2 waiting at A
And
main
for
right
the
now.
Viper
Still
1
Sheriff
attack,
in
we
there
got
for relief
mid
is
block
obvious,
and then
there's a
short
bit
block.
extra money in the bank from the 3 kills.
Things I have to be careful about is this
Beautiful
corner over
classic hat
towards
trick.
mid on the right, and
C9
G2 are going hunting.
mid here.
I
Looks
want
like
to see
they
if
just wanna
G2
open up the
make.
center of
Oh
the
my
map
goodness,
again.
that's unlucky.
Timing on that one too. Vanity was watching towards that orb and tries to find.
Wait, that's so unlucky. Do they hear him running off?
Instead of re-peeking through because G2 are walking out for the contact.
I want to see if G2 kind of make the most of the fact they don't have a Sova, so playing over towards mid, or I always talk about this when there's no Sova, right? These 3 positions becoming
Vanity
key.
just made run steps towards that smoke, and now he goes spawn.
Also, Wine's pretty good.
Doesn't do enough.
Yeah,
they're still in.
That's it. It's a death ball moving through, right? And then you have one person watching that flank this time around. Moose might get caught. That's a Vandal though, giving up.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, could be tempted to throw this off the map. Could be tempted to just keep it.
Going back towards that A site at the beginning, he was thinking that potentially one of those players would save that rifle into the next round. And then as they finally notice here that the action stayed very calm towards B main with no contention. Oxy's gonna go on that hunt.
So I think Sunset will get changes after Shanghai. No, I don't think so. Unless Shanghai, we like really see a lot of those B plants. And maybe they do a fast fix to B site. Other than that, I don't think so.
Get more alt orbs online. All right, so this one's gonna fizzle out. Icy actually does get one.
Doing alright damage though. Yeah, and there's a duel over towards spawn as well, and it's the rifle. Pretty costly for C9.
Ends up being a great eco actually for G2 in the end when those shots weren't landing from Vanity against Icy, and then also Oxy losing his weapon against Jonah P in front of
You hope Sunset gets rotated out? Nah, man. I think that's the one. I think that and Split are like the 2 maps that are pretty much set to survive.
Bring us back to even here. So now at
Paper
round
X.
15, let's see if Oxy's gonna do Oxy things. Like we said, back down on the Guardian.
Okay, double stinger gets sport. We get the Odin out early. We have a 3-person duel over towards A main.
Side of the map toward B. And now the alt orb games begin. It seems like they will slow it down and try to play this one way.
Read that like a book, just sprays when the Sturd came out and gets that kill onto Oxy. And talking about it, this could have been a pretty decent bonus round for Cloud9 when they had 2 Vandals to work with. Make that even 3 that they purchased, and now only has 2 Stingers with Oxy dying. Now only 1 left with only 1 Vandal, so it's going to be tougher here for Cloud9 to convert.
Saw the leg, yeah.
G2 catching C9 when they're sleeping a little, right? That's a setup we all know. You get ready, you TP, you both peek, and there's just a moment for a mistake. Valen catches it. They're ready for C9 to be trying everything in the book right now, it seems. And now backing up to anchor side a little bit more with that high-low just over Valen.
Knife hits the Omen over towards A. They saw the Skydog over towards short.
Now at the wall too, and The flash
Oh my God, he
across,
ate it.
instant spray that gives information, and there's players towards tree after Jonah P threw that.
This is
flash.
looking like a solid
Also
defense round.
gets that big trade coming through. One player left. And
Yeah,
Jonah
that was
P's
convincing.
finding some footing here in this defensive half for
I mean,
GT.
it's a full buy. It's a full buy. They got the 2 kills that they wanted and an armor rebuy.
Return on
So
investment.
this is an
for
okay
going searching
bonus.
in the last few rounds. All right, pulling up the bonus. This means C9 can still fire back, and Icy's going for the operator. We will have to see if Oxy ever decides to bring one out. It's not really his wheelhouse, but sometimes you need to hold the hard angles. Here, I think the attack side, they just want to go full forward. Blade Storm in 3, Zeppa's ult in 2. Get back into this round, and not too many close ones for G2 just yet.
Bam
If we get
goes
pop
in.
flashes,
Do we want
the
to insta
tiles,
react
and a
over
lot of
towards
it
B?
can go
You
off
know the
balance.
Odin's not here
Right
anymore.
out into
Would be an
danger.
okay call. Looks like
And
they
then
want a
back
bust on
just
this one.
to put something else on the docket.
And a Tempos Cloud9.
Oh my
to move
God.
out here towards this B side. Paranoid towards the market. Oxy trying to get an opener. Double flash coming through. Snake by now keeps the players of G2 at bay.
Okay.
They
Inside
like
the
to
market,
leave.
giving a chance now for them to move inside B.
He did
It's a
great
1-for-1
though.
on
He
Oxy.
got one
Trades
and
it
did a
out
little
for
bit of
Vanity as they
damage.
allow here Cloud9
It's
to
gonna be
get
a
back right
hard
inside this
retake with the
B-side.
op.
All players of
You'd
G2
imagine this
back
gets
towards the
traded
spawn.
out and then
Have
we
an
use
op in the
dash.
hands of Icy. Might be a difficult
Dash
retake on
and
their
smoke.
end, but at least they have the Odin now from Trent.
There we go. This is what we're looking for. A little flashy dash.
Problem
They're
is
in
as well,
sight.
the
Now it's gonna
G2
be
have
operator
no
retake, which
idea if
makes
there's
it that
anyone
much
B main
harder
or
if
not.
You're stuck in this choke point. Dashes in,
Ooh.
one goes down, the Baron drops.
And they know there, the dash came across, and that's Icy holding the op in hand. And
Lunatic,
Oxy's gonna try to find
lunatic.
him. Second flash coming through
Dude,
from
his
the
team
corner.
had him
One,
though.
4-1
Respect.
makes that a 2.
Zeppa hit a. Yeah, Zeppa was just
At this
holding
point,
this the
he
whole
will-
time for him
all
to
three
swing
players
out.
of C9 staying
Yeah.
towards that back of the site. A round will come in for Cloud9 as this second half now.
Yeah, and the two
looks
people
to
that
be going
died
back and forth
in the
between Cloud9
previous
and G2.
rounds get their money wrecked,
The
and
operator, now
everyone
that
gets their
they
money
know
wrecked.
it's out,
But
is gonna
we
be a
save one
big
gun, we can
factor
buy
in how
2.
C9
It'll be
approaches
okay. This will be
this.
3,000.
They've really been going towards mid, controlling.
They can
I think
just
with a lot
afford
of-
this.
Without a lot of smokes too. In those early
Big
rounds,
Mort,
they were
hello mate.
death-balling.
How we doing, man?
See if
Thank
that
you for the
changes
whole year,
at
bro.
all.
Appreciate the tier 1.
Great push up and pressure here, knowing they could try and
Thanks
get a
for the
few
whole
off
year,
of
man.
G2 as they entered the site and not allow G2 this really strong retake and freedom at that top spot of site. All right. 3-2 split on the defensive side for G2. They don't change too much, but they do put Jonah P over towards the left side.
Yeah, and
as
they're
C9
gonna
are ready
they're gonna
to
chill a
focus
little bit
A
with this
here.
one.
Seekers,
Save the
Blade
op.
Storm, could be
One
another fast
Guardian.
hit.
So G2's doing the same thing as C9.
Oxy has a backup Bucky.
Stacked up here towards this B side. As Icy is trying to op into the tree. Bucky's close. Seekers are trying to clear out the area. Up top in the air.
Oh,
Easy
no
one
way,
moving
they got
forward,
wrecked.
and There's Icy dashing away.
Yeah, I mean, they hit the most perfect side. The side with the op and the shorty. The Seekers was perfect on this. And 3-person push behind with alarm bot early.
Cover fire
Dude,
right now.
C9 can keep this one real clean.
Fast. A little shock and awe in those.
They know the
cannot
op's
stop
gonna
too
save.
much,
So
especially
as long as they
with
tuck
Oxy starting
in,
it in a shotgun war that's turned into knives.
they don't lose too much to the
Line
op.
covered by Moose. G2 looking to move in here.
H2O clock
probably
as
gonna get
well.
saved again.
Oh, thank you so much, man.
Grabs. Oxy's
Thanks for the
close.
tier 1, bro.
Blade in the chest. The second one to Jonah P to drop him. Close range against Leaf. The dashboard.
Nice
He
movement.
doesn't want to play the games with Leaf.
Gets an upgrade as well.
Aggressive, moving
And
in.
that's pretty much what we said, right?
You're
That
starting
extra
to
bit of
see
money
the kills starting
could,
to get collected here by Oxy. Able to
I mean,
take the driver's wheel and take the
goes
map
to a
into
couple of
his
ults
favor.
as well.
Yeah.
They got some
Bring those
options.
fights wherever he wants now, and he's getting these picks.
And I don't blame Icy for where they're putting him. They got him online at B once, tried to hit that.
Yeah.
They got to Cat, and what has C9 been doing? Going mid a bit, trying to pressure the middle of the map. So Cat didn't work because they all went A. They are avoiding Oxy so well. And Imi was right.
The sidestep was good.
What's coming, bro? They can't stop what's coming.
Or avoiding Icy at this point, I should say, not Oxy. Oxy's getting all his kills. You're right, it is. Oxy, Icy, it's an easy one to mess up. Jeez.
Odin.
Okay.
Spam wars.
Odins are still there. The operator back of A now, as it looks A main, so it's third
Oh.
spot, and it is
Whoa. Need to
still
refresh.
going to be choosing the wrong angle.
I'll
for
refresh
now.
after this.
Spamming coming through, just a bit of chip damage. Jonah takes some as well to the backside, but they're going to be all right for the fight to come here. Still very split
Yeah,
across the
scary.
map. So they're going to go, I think, for a fake commitment here off the lockdown.
has already been read pretty much, right? You saw the knife at the beginning being thrown out and actually
Dude, I was watching the G2 players. I was like, are they gonna be convinced of this? Do they start moving?
Badly placed there by Moose, not giving
Dog didn't see him at the beginning here. Moment Flash is nice though. Does he check this corner? Oh, that's great info. Site is clear, and these two are going to try and push over towards B. They're late hitting into B. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Oxy's a hero on this one. This is a weird round right now. Look at the minimap.
Oh, this is going to look difficult now.
Yeah, this is going to be odd. Oxy needs to survive. He's out here dueling everyone.
Give me a chance right now for C9 to work around that map. But now it's all up to
Oh
Rooney
my
alone
goodness. Do they go fast site now?
The opportunity, the window of opportunity now for G2 to try to win that fight against him. Underhand flash to try to clear it. Still a walk for the flank from Vanity. Rooney wins that fight.
Hey, respect, man. Really did great as well. Oxy honestly did good getting that kill.
You see how
This looked like a mad round.
It was so on that round.
It was so weird, yeah.
That was wild. G2 was pushing forward like, wait, there's got to be more, right? No, it's just Rooney in the back because C9's still trying to play the fake across the map and get back from it. It's just they were everywhere, inserted wherever they could be here, and at the right moment, they got back to B to help Rooney out. But man, just imagine what G2's thinking, seeing all these members of C9 come from different spots and just getting torn apart as they try to recover. Well, they have some ultimates here. They can use
to control the entire map, yeah, pretty
G2,
much.
so they can sort out how to do that, maybe get that slow the game down comeback in. Because things are just getting all out of sort here as C9 get onto the attack side.
Do I think we'll win Americas?
G2.
I mean,
Lev is like the safe. Lev is the safe shout at the moment, but
when that knife actually hit the 3 players towards B main, Zeppo wasn't there.
I don't know.
So you usually think, okay, there's usually
Fairme as well. Fairme with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for doing that, dude.
But it came down to
Appreciate
just
the 4 months. Thanks for the prime
fights on
usage.
both extremities, and now it just became a round where C9's like, oh well, the hell do we do from here? Thankfully, though, they do convert the round for Cloud9, forcing the timeout for G2. And off this timeout, maybe trying to leverage something
Actually,
off this
refresh.
buy that they have. I mean, they
Oh,
still have
didn't expect that to go so small.
this point.
Yeah, I think this actually helps G2. It'll allow them play with each other more. To allow Icy to be in the front of the play and not the back of the play. So the utility is now
okay,
full
low
Icy
buy on
and
the
not just everyone
defense,
to get
and they
into
have
the site
a
and take
they have an
shots.
ult where they could
That's what
leave
you want
A
to
if
get
they
to,
wanted to
especially if
retake.
Oxy's going to be playing hard like that. C9's always just going to avoid the operator and go for the fast plays with him.
Pretty cool.
All right, Malin gets pushed up, turret down. So C9
Okay,
have to
aggro
watch
pressure
the
over
back a
towards B,
little
but
bit
the
more.
problem with the pressure against the Viper
are
when you do this
just trying to
default
be
is
a
you can do all the
nuisance
pressure
here
over
on
towards
this
B, but
lower
as soon as
buy.
the smoke goes up, kind of have to leave because if someone crosses over towards here, you're out in the open looking at a crossfire, right?
Stinger
Can be two
shots also
people.
being heard towards B main when that turret got broken. So for Cloud9,
The push over towards B doesn't do too much against the
trying to
Viper
default
comp.
it back, trying to find a better information. The dog actually did spot Leaf, so they know now that Killjoy utilities towards this A site, and that the Stinger potentially is just something that's weaker here towards B.
This
So-
setup for C9 is wild.
Yeah, exactly.
Just spread out.
Yet they still want to try to fight here on a 2-2 split from C9 on this default.
Short is an absolute
There you go.
death trap
Start
right now.
seeing them falling back. Forcing now G2 to make a play, trying to go and look for information. Now they spot Icy towards that back of the site. Oh no, they're still going for it. After
Okay, with that call, they send it over towards B, and this is looking a little bit rough for C9.
Okay, let's finally fall back now
If they get over towards the site, Rooney has ult to win them it. Problem is, they got no smokes to get through, so as long as Trent doesn't die, the pressure's going to be incredible.
Players falling down now for Cloud9. Owl drone from Trent does get that ping. Onto Rooney, and the crossfire is too good. 10 seconds
Yeah,
left.
shout out to G2 on this. Icy did great. I mean, honestly, the setup was really cool. And the info over towards short was nice as well in terms of them getting proactive.
G2 a little bit too much respect there, thinking maybe after a timeout, G2 is going to
I think
do
they were
something
just so
so
scared
wild
of
we have to spread out and figure out what it is.
Bucky
Because
or
at one point, there were so
Judge
members of
potential
C9
short.
all across the
on
map. And
Titan.
yes, they did come together. They got back into a pile, but they still had no information of what
At least
was
they got a
going on.
KO
And
out of them,
few
I
Still
guess.
got disjointed in that collection.
Yeah, they came back together once they lost 2 players and
Right,
getting guns
right.
towards A main though.
That's tough. That is a tough one. I think C9 got
Oh,
their
we're
own
going
head there,
aggro?
thinking G2 was going to do some
They've been doing
wild
this a
timeout strat, and
good amount
really,
of times,
they
wanting
just
to
held
fight over
true
towards A.
in the sights. All right.
And that makes more sense
Back
than
into
fighting
it,
over towards B with the
10-9.
Viper smoke, because I talked about it earlier. 'cause
Leaf's ultimate.
You just can't hold on to the map
deter
control.
take towards B. They have not put him towards A really whatsoever this half. They feel
Killjoy to
comfortable in the solo
retake
Killjoy setup on
and
B
Valen
side,
with the fast
anchoring
retake
towards
over
his
to,
right.
well, fast
As now they
rotate
have Jonah B
with
coming
ball
back to
over
site.
towards B.
Good lurk here in mid by Moose. C9's missing this the last few rounds, so they'll be able to get the info they need when the rotation happens and if they can go back for a re-hit.
Valen's got a lot to do here.
It would be a big recon there for Cloud9 if they decide to do that. To activate
Recon
that
goes
because
out towards B, clears all of this. They can hold the heavier lean towards A. Knife
now
hits
the only piece of util
one,
that
right?
allows for you to scout for information just got picked off here towards the A site. Got information on one, and they're looking to explode here
Good luck to
potentially.
Valen. He's
with
a
the
little bit
second
on his
smoke coming
own.
through. There's that paranoia. Nobody's gonna get blinded so far. Valen and Icy with that crossfire through the door. Rudy and Vanity though. We're trying to fight back. Spike not picked up. There's that.
Ah, what a huge kill that is, dude.
Vanity now alone.
Yeah, he's on top of the... I don't know if there was sound made, probably.
At the ready. Might be used now by Leaf.
And dude, G2 are not taking any risks with their ult. We saw a 4v2, them use the KO ult, 1v3, they use the Killjoy ult. Yeah, we are not taking any risks, and he is wrecked.
It's over.
That's one way to secure the round for sure. Get him to 11.
And
Or get
he
him to 10
wanted,
rather.
he went over towards here to get the kill, and then he fucking get the kill and then TP out of there, but the knife hit him, so...
See if that comes back to bite him a bit. I mean, you for sure want that round.
Gets a
and
little
you
bit
for sure
wrecked.
want to be able to kick
10-10,
out
and I feel like these
C9's
rounds have
economy
been
where they're at, but
relatively
that is a
convincing.
heavy investment for what could have
G2,
been
this
a triple
one
swing.
not as
Okay.
much, but...
Timeout getting called by Cloud9 now. That was a huge round from Valen, especially in the back.
That
of
was
the
a
site,
huge
knowing
round
that
from
Oxy's gonna
Jonah
go
P.
Right for Jenny
That
there.
was everything from him.
Beautifully calculated. The turnaround to kill Moose by Jonah P. A lot of the timing on that round was in G2's hands, and they used it beautifully. Defuse comes through.
What's the timeout? Mid?
And now
Mid
we'll
pressure?
See the tie all, score all tied up, rather. As this timeout
Last
is
timeout on
finishing
the
up for
server.
C9. So Amy's coming back in, trying to organize what the team can do. They do not have a lot of alts coming online, but they will have to face a few.
Mr.
G2
E Live
have
as
to
well.
keep
Mr. E
momentum
Live.
here.
Thank
This is
you
gonna be the
very
third
much, mate. Appreciate the
loss for
prime. Welcome
C9,
into Slug
so
Club.
That's a low buy
Thanks
to
for that,
no
mate.
buy. Maybe
Appreciate the
Zeppa's
support.
going to have a gun if they don't win this round. So we'll see what they can put up.
Yeah, losing that Thrifty for Cloud9 is huge there. A huge momentum swing for G2.
Thank you,
As
Sen,
we
as well,
mentioned, that
bro.
lower buy that G2 had, the 3 ults that they had in the ready were the Hunter's Fury, the Null Command, and the Lockdown. Now they have still 3 ults to work with because they kept the Hunter's Fury in their hands. And now they have like the Econ ult, the Money ult, or the Money Economy and the Money Advantage.
This
So
has
it's
been
tough
here
now
for a while.
C9. Again, backs against the wall, losing the first map 6-13. This is a do or die. C9 losing this map. They'll only get to play again during the stage 2. Try and look at a wallbang early at the beginning of this round. Just from the spawn into the B main.
This is pretty nice from G2. They've been pressuring A main a lot, but they've never actually stayed to fight it really.
Real tricky here
So
from the
having
shadows
one
out. If
to
it gets
actually
too
stay here
dangerous, I like to play towards wine.
could work well. Got no one to shoot the dog though.
Easy TP out though, so can hold the ultimate.
Oh, the fact he did the second TP, they now know he's out.
G2 is playing safe.
Oh, the
towards
Omen
A.
Flash is
It's gonna be
good.
the dash in from Oxy again.
Poor Roxy, man. Poor Roxy. Whoa.
Too good now as Dicey goes over the updrop in the air. Hunter's Fury out on the defense. Advantage for Cloud9. Does get a bit of damage.
And this is the first time where we actually need to see the Viper ult. What you got for us?
Force now players to go on a reheal. Beautiful pit now.
That's a
the
nice
size
pit.
of Texas.
That is a nice pit.
Try to
though.
get this plant down.
Not sure it's as nice as you know the one. There was one where you could spot like just legs of upper. That one was pretty cool.
The Cloud9 lurks.
Dude, Vanity did unreal here. He actually sending it out with Oxy with the TP, gets double kill.
Info or how the team is hitting the site and those final few kills that they're getting from that lurk. pull it back into their favor. We just said that was a big money round for Cloud9. So important that they win this. And what do? They go back to default hits on A.
Hey, that second kill is lovely, dude. 15 HP. That actually won them the round.
Breaking crosshairs and people following with utility.
That is a nice
Sometimes
Viper roll.
back to the basics.
And call the damage
Now
once you go through
C9
heaven
though,
into the
last
safe
few to
spot
make
here, and then they
sure
just duel you.
They're able to collect these rounds and now in the lead.
Gotta be pretty careful.
Taking a bit
Reset
of chip.
on this.
Not really worse for the wear there.
And
it's
oh
quiet
boy,
for now
dude,
as
this is
they
a
cut out.
giant
Get this
round.
rotation back.
11-10.
Vanity
No
moves
one's got
again
any
on that
money.
slight lurk towards mid, and they just
These two
flip
are
the side
wrecked.
of the map. Very
These
default
three
hit
are
toward
wrecked.
B here is what it looks like.
Yeah, at the beginning of the round, you saw C9 creating that same condition towards that A site for the flash, and now pivoting towards B main. The full team hit with a late lurk from Moose once again onto middle later on.
I feel so sorry for Oxy when I watch him, man.
The B site or vice versa. And Icy gets the second one on the board. Vanity drops. Icy is praying for more kills here.
Yeah, and they gotta wait for Moose, really. They gotta stay alive and hope that Moose can kill everyone.
Big push coming towards
Moose
that
doesn't
spawn,
kill everyone.
And that's Moose on the lurk, gets denied. And giving you a chance now for G2 to close down and close out this round. Right now, both and last players are pinned.
Bro, this is probably the best of three I've seen Icy have.
There's that push out from Icy, the confidence coming out. With the spike out in the open.
He's really stepping up.
Hangs on it too. Doesn't just want to give the kill away.
Yeah, he would. I mean, he would
that's
love
an
to
important
stay
weapon.
alive, man.
Look at the buy that you have from C9
They
and the
got
money
no
that's
money.
left since that buy at the beginning of the round. And trying to go for the explosion towards that B site was quite denied there by Icy's dash from the spawn.
Super spicy Icy on that one. To actually come in and kill Oxy first too. In that duelist trade, it seals the deal on it being the right play and what Icy's trying to orchestrate right now for his team as the duelist. Both young duelists here putting up a lot of good frags. He's so smart. When it was called too to make that timing to say I'm gonna get in fight either with a few people or by myself with one other, and he was ready to take any fight that came. Really awesome stuff to see from that player from Icy coming in.
Yeah,
strong.
and the money got
11
so
to
wrecked on
11
this one,
now.
but they
Probably
are
didn't think we were gonna go back and forth
kind
in
of
rounds, but
buying
here we
into
are, and
this.
the lower buy is
What are we
going to
doing,
C9
guys?
at this
We
point.
make a decision.
As this economy gets
It's a little
thrown
bit all
back
over the
and
place.
forth.
They
Round
can
23.
they can
Even
get
still out for lead. Jonah P getting a good kill on Vanity.
they can
Feels
still
like the
get
jump was heard and he
nice.
just sprayed inside that smoke.
Bro, they
Objective
lose
there
their
for C9 was just to
smokes.
try to get the orb there for control,
Maybe an
and
angel buff. Let's
unfortunately
see.
now with the process, they lose an important piece of that composition. The smokes to try to go for
This
the
is Navi right now. They win the round.
I think Valen got the same kill on Oxy when they did that
That's all
with
I'm
a TP
saying.
from Vanity towards the other side of the orb.
Three
Here
pass and stack on
just
short.
A little clear and back up. So
Okay, so fake
G2's
pressure
kinda
on short
reading
into
this
B.
C9 or the first few moves are the gentleman's agreement. We're gonna do this the one way, the smoke, the play. G2's just trying to stick a foot in the door wherever they can. Nice turret detection here towards B, and the rotation comes in from G2.
Again, that's the troubles here, having no smokes towards that spawn.
Yeah, that does just feel like Oxy is having to send it in, and he has like, there's never a second layer, right? It's always like if we think about the round before this where he dashed in, it just felt, and I know it's because there's a recon and he's double smoking, but no one else floods in. The only time that we saw C9 win was when Vanity flooded in like with him.
From Josh are impeccable right now for this squad, and now they put
So
themselves on
it
game
feels
point.
like
Series
they need
point.
to send it out
Incredible stuff.
and shoot the recon, stopping them from being able to trade Oxy or make the space. They're not really gaining any space once he gets out there.
Through the wall already from both sides on B, and they're ready to just put up flashes at A.
And not too much for
Okay,
Cloud9.
one chance for
Best
dude,
thing they
one
have
chance
is
for
the Seekers
G2 to 2-0
try
him.
to create the space now for the team.
We get double Oda now.
Scraping for a buy. Bulldogs and Vandals.
Oh
The
my
dash
god.
right into the molly. Icy's not afraid.
I see you having a good game, bro. Don't do that.
An opportunity for Cloud9 to push us into overtime. If not, the dreams are gone. Walls now coming through on the attack, forcing G2 to just stay behind for a bit. Jonah P looking for some pressure in the front of that A side. Smoke now on the attack, also to allow Vanity to TP back.
Oh, the
And
molly's
give a chance for
incredible.
Cloud9 to push inside this A
Hold
side.
up.
Valentine
That's
looking
incredible.
from the
Did he get
back
two?
as Oxy and the rest of Cloud9 are entering inside.
My God, this is so close.
Wall now, door now broken. It's not clear. 2 kills out for Cloud9. Up to
That's an
Balon
ace.
alone. There's that first.
So doable. Look at the HPs.
Push forward as they spot him. Vanity with the Odin cannot get the spray. A topper from Zeppa. A high-low.
Oh, what a shot.
Gets the pick. And we're going into
Okay, of course we are.
Wow. Incredible stuff for C9 to pull that out there.
Overtime.
G2 not being able to defend the last few members of C9 in
Man, I feel bad. I feel bad for Icy here. He was having such a good half, and then I guess he just messed up his dash.
And then this fight just...
I thought I saw Vanity just run out and get a knife shot there right into hell.
I wouldn't doubt it at this point. It is mayhem in A site. That's basically where we've seen a lot of the action. A few rounds going back towards B, but A has been the playground so far for these two teams as we do.
He's fully blinded. Yeah, I definitely meant to dash forward though. That's for sure.
G2 back on attack. We get our full buys, no operators to come out here. So we're going to see what
Unless he's trying to get his team to trade him.
G2 wants that full force going forward.
Okay, so C9 back on defense and no op from Oxy.
They bunker down on that left side.
No
one
doing anything crazy. Vanity
just rotates back and forth, waiting for the correct
They no one
call,
doing anything crazy. I've
C9
seen Vanity
was
just
not
duel
this
out
proactive
towards
before,
short.
and they back off. Actually, they don't hold that B main control, which would have been pretty important.
Looks like a great call at the moment for G2. They're going for the split over towards B.
C9's win con when they were playing this defensive half was Oxy picked up this operator, and this time going with a Vandal and armor.
Wait, that's a nice flash though. Flash over the top over towards A main, hit nothing. Viper rotate coming in. 2 people on site. They have the Viper smoke to turtle back a site as well. That is so bold.
Zeppa cannot find the timing to help anything for Oxy, so you're hoping for him to go nuclear and he can't. Zeppa though gets traded out, and Rooney is too late to come back to assist his teammates. Stuck now on a 1 versus 3 as Trent gets that plant. Orb now up, Jonah waiting.
Okay, another chance for G2 to do it.
G2 are back at map at series point.
Slowing it down a little bit, just like on Lotus. If G2 slows the round down, they get back and forth.
We're kind of focusing a little bit on trying to make some winning plays here.
Be at the right place at the right time, and it's actually costing them just being in flow from one site to the other, and they find themselves turning around or not being on that line they need for util to delay. All right, now we're back on defense. C9 get the chance to attack where they've definitely seemed more comfortable with this composition and the communication they're using. And we're going to get a quick timeout as Emmy wants it right away to instill some info to the team.
Yeah, it almost looks like at this point here, the comp that you have coming out from Cloud9 is using Vanity's paranoia to create that space for Oxy to get in, while that Sky Flash is usually for the other players trailing behind.
The C9 back on attack. I mean, this could be a little bit of a timeout to just, you know, that round where Vanity actually TP'd out. It might just literally be something as similar to that. Like when we're hitting Vanity, you got to send it.
Capitalize on that.
They can't let Oxy just go out and get wrecked. Or if they are going to go in, like I just want to see them be more together with the site hit if they're going to hit on this.
On the attack side here for Cloud9.
Also,
the thing is tough.
disjointed.
Paranoia. We can follow the Skydog. Skydog becomes a little more difficult because when you're clearing B main, and then there's still a giant shot from spawn if it's not smoked. If you clear tree, you can still get hit from A or top of tree. So you really have to be behind the dog with a bit more utility members if you're going to be using it to get in
each,
and not just play a ruse on the site. Looking at how they do it here, tiles and B main as a focus for C9. And a good focus from G2 towards that left side of the map. No operator on either side again. The Odins ring out to start us off. Spike towards mid here. Could get in a scary spot, but it is protected.
Icy was looking to peek out too, almost had a timing.
Oh, we go fast on this one. Usually dash early. That might work a little bit better. And this is much better. Look at everyone's actually like going out with him. That Omen Flash is incredible.
And there's mollies and nanoswarms actually preventing G2.
Good luck to Leaf, man.
But there's a double nanoswarm on the whole side of the lane.
Big Joe. Valen, holy. Makes it doable. 2-on-2. Do they even expect this guy over towards B main? And Trent is doing his bit of just making a... Okay. What the hell is that?
The fadeaway flashed over.
Oh my goodness, dude. He ate the flash. I'm seeing bullets fly so high. And somehow he tanked one.
The Odins, it is just literally everywhere.
What a ridiculous kill.
Oh my word. All right. Icy
That was much better on attack though. The spacing for when they were entering over towards the site was great. It was
Duelist, he's feeling good.
kind of enjoyed him not using his dash to get in and made sure that everyone else had to follow him up. I wonder if that's how simple Imi kept it. Like this though from C9 as well. Instead of dog over towards B, they clear all of this. Keep a 3-person dude, kill trip. This should be around for C9. 3 people here.
Now, as you're scaling up here towards the generator,
Higher, lower.
crosshair set up here for the pick, but it's
Oh, I
Icy
guess
that
it's
opens
my
it up,
bad.
and those 2 positions get fully denied from the pathing that G2 had towards the generator. Runen catching one, but then gets traded out by Valen. Zeppa, no opportunity to catch some players on a reposition off the post plan, shooting behind 2 players. In between 2 players towards the hell, and that's it. Another advantage
Nicely
in
done.
series for
I mean,
G2.
I thought, I tell you what, but the higher and lower was at least going to kill this fast guy that jawed him.
Overcomes the fear of death. That's what they're doing.
I'll say that much.
It's continuously going pedal to the metal here. All right. So they go in. I think the over-under, the elevation shot they had there was a little disjointed. They didn't have the exact peak with each other, so it really just fizzled out to a 1v1 and then another v1. Leaf very happy to see this coming around for the team.
Another one for the cast video, probably.
As we get into the next one, whereas
Close,
C9
it's
going
got all the
a little bit of
content.
alert from Rooney, but they focus towards A to start. This is as they try to get to that smoke. So
Knife
C9
hits
already with a bit more
2.
space here to get
They hit the
Zeppa
2 that
online
have been
and
entering out
Seekers.
over towards site.
Rooney
So
didn't see anything, so already pulls that lurk back towards the right side. They want full capacity here if they're hitting the site, and again, it's going to come down to the default. You got a flash over Oxy, dashing into smoke, breaking crosshairs.
and we are sending a lot of U2 over towards site. So a lot of U2 used for an empty site, and that just means that they have to duel a little bit heavier. So I want to see Viper enter the site at one point here. Did they really stick in 2A main with no U2?
All of G2 at the ready to retake this site. Early Paranoia comes out here from the garden. Flashes out to counter out from Zeppa, as there's a stalemate for now. Zeppa now out of util, denied here by the knife being thrown. Just trying to run that clock down as his teammates unfortunately are falling down towards the A main. Double L setup at the same time. Moose trying to fight back towards the tree. There's that smoke. The double drop.
Nice. Dude, Valen is playing great, man. Valen is doing bits. Shout out to G2. 2-0 on this one. Bro, C9 could not have 2 people aiming in there. They just got isolated from that smoke. Icy done from G2. Wait, shout out to Icy. Big shout out to Icy. This is the best he's ever played, I think. At least official-wise.
He's excited that the squad gets to play in playoffs. We expect to go as far as we can. We'll push to go
There was
far,
C9 smoke.
but he
At
is
least the smoke on A main
really
blocked both of them
happy
off,
that
though.
He gets to experience this, and you know what? They took a hold of that experience and they owned it. They came out
It's
so
Kota with the
strong
7
today.
mums.
Icy
Thank you so
playing
much,
his
man.
own game, not being put down in any aspect or manner. Trent popping off on the first map to really get the team going.
Yeah, this is a good time to show up for Icy.
It was incredible to
Can't
avoid
be much
C9,
better than
and
that.
If it was to avoid Oxy, man, A+. A++.
It was definitely a big test here for G2 going into the playoffs as well, right? Going into this last-minute roster change into Stage 2, bringing IC in. And when at the desk, they were talking about, hey, are G2 the gatekeepers right now of the league for the Americas? As they squeaked through the playoffs right now, and they needed a big win with a lot of confidence against a team like G2.
Yeah, and that's big for G2. They get they basically get 2 chances. 2 chances to go Shanghai.
As you mentioned here, Rib, the calls were so good for G2 on that first map.
Really not. I mean, for Valen too, when you got Icy going 8 first bloods, it becomes a little easier when you get to call the audibles on the 5v4 man up. But still, when they were man down, when they had to change the pace of the game.
Well, 100 Thieves and Loud play earlier now? Yes. It'll be in like 20 minutes, bro.
Able to do was continuously wait on the round and then like clockwork, C9 would rotate off a site and G2 would take the site. Honestly, they just had such a read into the playbook of C9 this way around, and I think teams are going to be looking at G2 to see how they did that and what they can do to beat G2 Esports.
They look a lot scarier when this guy's fragging out heavy. Neb GG as well. Thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Neb is saying hydrate, so go get your water.
To just start things off here in the year of 2024.
So hard to keep up with all the games. Yeah, it is, bro.
Was shaky. They did get some good results here going into this stage. But unfortunately now,
pick a team, man. Pick a couple of teams that you like watching.
Yeah.
I'll eventually play the other teams.
For me was Zix's comment that when they played against C9 and they kind of read him that the util use wasn't connected.
I consider 100 Thieves a Loud favorite. Loud should be favorite.
To make sure they won the game, and I think that's where a lot of teams place to punish Cloud9.
Well, GG now to Cloud9
yeah,
and to G2 as G2 move forward.
It's a close
let's
game.
toss it down now to Liz, who's ready for the Verizon.
Doing China tomorrow? Probably not, Saint. I think this might end late. We'll see.
Thank you so
my
much,
pick'ems in shambles. At least my America's pick'ems. We're 4 out of 5 today. It's my first loss today. We'll take that.
G2, an incredible performance. Yes, scream it, Valen. You were talking to me before we went live right now. You said that was a very stressful game.
Yeah, well, for me personally, I had a rough last match, and, you know, just the stakes of this game, it's just very important. You know, we have high standards for ourselves and for the fans and the org, so just nice to get the win.
I talked to Josh, RT, your coach, after map 1, and he said one of the biggest things that you guys worked on after your Icebox loss last game was your communication.
Yeah.
Talk about that to me.
I think when the pressure's high and like rounds are going crazy, like everyone just starts talking, and it's just like it's too many ideas, too many plans. One person says do this, do that, and it's just a cluster in the comms, and it looks terrible on film. So it's one thing this week we focused on, and you know it was a lot better today.
Next question for you is that they were talking about kind of the brutality of this format. I said it when I was introducing you, it is do or die. You talk about that pressure. The pressure is on. Josh RT said that he expects you guys to go far, that you want to do well. How do you feel right now in your current form?
You know, I said to my guys after we lost to Loud the other day, like, we have a theme of winning a game, losing a game, winning. And, you know, I was like, we're going to beat Cloud9 no matter what. Like, I just know it. So just going into the crew, we just have to keep this momentum going and just, you know, keep focusing on our micro comms like what we practiced all week today. And if we keep that the same, we'll be fine.
Do you still think you have to work on that communication moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, even today, it was like, it's easy. It's a lot easier for us to recognize when it's happening because we've talked about it and we've, you know, we watch back our voice comm videos and stuff like that. So when we feel like it's happening, you know, people, me, anyone on the team will just, you know, bring it up, be like, yo, chill, just remember what we talked about, and yeah, we're good.
The last international event you / the guard qualified for was Reykjavik in 2022. Obviously, you won Ascension in Sao Paulo last year. What would it mean for you to qualify for your next international event in 2 years? And those are 2 long years as well.
It would mean the world to me, especially for me. Like, I get to do it with Valen and Trent again. So it would mean the world to us to bring Icy his rookie year. He deserves it. He had played insane on Ascent. And yeah, I just can't wait. You know, I wouldn't say our matches are easy, but I think our side of the bracket, it's pretty favorable for us. So looking forward to it.
Well, favorable side of the bracket for you, according to you, and let's see it happen. Thank you so much, Jonah P. Everyone give it up one more time for Jonah P. We're going to take a break, but stay
favorable
right
side
there
of the bracket.
Damn,
feeling it. How long before matches do the teams get to the venue? So let's say Loud would have got there after the first map. That's pretty much the rule, and then you might have to tank the second and third map and just watch it. So you're pretty much there for like a little bit, but normally you have PCs and stuff there, so you can warm up there. Chat, can spam some ads. We'll be back in a little bit.
Look what I've just made. The perfect pearl.
Not too bad, but check this out.
Whoa, a true Venus clam.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Loud, G, you know, they were insane. Pretty excited, always fun to play against them.
Sendo bem sincero, não espero nada, só colocar o que a gente treina no campeonato e se funcionar, funcionou, se não funcionar, a gente vai perder.
G2 are gonna wait. Les pings it. Oh, okay, it gets into you, hold it, so pick it up.
Oh my God! Why did I do it? How did I do it? Magic from QCK!
A razão por a gente ter conseguido um up nessas duas últimas semanas foi a gente se unir fora do servidor, além de começar a conhecer mais o Cauã, comecei a conhecer mais o Felipe, e aí a gente começou o time inteiro se aproximar mais.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited for playoffs. You know, I didn't make last year, so, you know, making it at least once out of the 2 years would be nice. We're just trying to win games. You know, we're not going to these next 2 games, we're just trying to be sharp.
Oh, they're investing. 2 ults used. Asuna drops heat. Asuna just went huge.
Welcome back to day 1 of the mid-season playoffs. We just saw G2 2-0 Cloud9, and now it's time for our second elimination match of the day. 100 Thieves takes on Loud. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, currently yelling at you. We're joined here by, I almost said Wyatt. We got Brent, we have Sideshow, we have Wyatt. That's you. You're in the corner over there, looking good. Like your jacket, by the way. Oh, stop.
Notice how the compliments are coming now when he was just
started the
denigrating
show.
you earlier.
Yeah, no. I would never do that. I'm a good person, and I treat everyone with kindness. All right, well, but you're a monster. Okay, so let's go ahead and dive into our matchup here today. Let's go ahead and talk about 100 Thieves here. Now, this is a squad that from last year to this year, massive turnaround. We're talking about a squad that is, contending in the playoffs here, and I think all stocks are pretty high for 100 Thieves, Wyatt.
At the beginning of the year, though, to be fair, their fans and the people continue to live in fear.
Oh,
It started slow.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lot of justified coping because their group in kickoff had a ton of great teams.
But turns out the coping was kind of real.
Yeah, the coping was actually kind of real. And then first week they played Sen again, who just got back from Madrid. They lose that, and it was like, we're still holding out hope. What'll happen when they play against a team that didn't win Madrid or isn't Lev? And then they beat G2, and then from there, it felt like when they finally got a win, they broke through the mental glass ceiling that just had them down, and they finally started playing with more confidence.
There's still a blanket of doomerism over this org, though.
No, there isn't. I think they've tossed it away at this point.
I think it's born and bred into them at this point.
No, it's not. Boostio dispelled it. He exercised the demons.
With his little boombox.
You say that?
Just the vibe of the people. Like,
the vibe of the people isn't like that at all. You're talking like Nade Shot or something like that?
Down, everybody. No, the fans. They've just been downtrodden for so long. They don't know. Even when they're winning, they don't know that they're winning.
No, that's true. The fans are reluctant to hop on the train.
Friend with the hot takes, what's he saying?
Today, the train is going to be full steam ahead.
But let's be real for a minute here. There is some issues, if you will. Perhaps a little map pool, perhaps that 100 Thieves mayhaps struggle with?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I mean, look at their bind win rate. It's 80%, 4-1. All of their wins so far in stage 1, they've got bind in the map pool. It's almost been 100. I think it's 100% win rate in stage 1.
Yeah, when you look at this, it doesn't look great.
We're not counting the kickoff games that they ended up playing. So they're looking good. I mean, with this team, they do good if they get bind in the pool, but I'm really
doesn't actually look too bad. The numbers make it look worse than it is.
I mean, there's a chance that Loud don't end up doing that because, again, they do like to opt into playing bind every now and then. But still, I think it is 100 Thieves' best map. And I think if you take that away, you take away the foundation of what's getting this team a lot of wins right now.
They play the same comps on bind and split, and Loud have been getting rid of split almost permaban. There was only one time they didn't ban split. So I think they're getting bind in here, and I think that's going to be a map that 100 Thieves can kind of jump into the rest of the series with one under their belt.
Yeah, potentially, of course. Well, let's go ahead and check in with Bang. He's actually going to be standing by with Elizabeth.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Get good. Hey, what's up? All right.
Jesus.
Very quick question for you. You're very close to qualifying for Shanghai. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling very excited. It's been a while since I've qualified for an international. The last time I qualified was Champs, and the last international I've been to was Lock-In, but I didn't qualify for it, so it's definitely a good feeling and a lot of fun.
Best of luck.
Real quick, rock, paper, scissors, here we go.
Rock, paper, scissors
Here we go.
right now?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot, all right?
On shoot?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Trash. Absolute. That's right, you can't step up to the streets. Anyway.
You confused me by explaining the rules.
Well, that's how I got you.
I was just
by explaining the rules.
Because people play it differently. Some people go on like rock,
Well, I play
paper,
it the right way,
scissors,
so.
And then some people go rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And then some people go rock, paper, scissors, go.
I play it the Queen's way.
How are you analysing Valorant when this game is confusing? That's crazy.
I've wrote dissertations on rock, paper, scissors. There's no dissertations on Valorant, man. This game's easy. You get shot in the head and that's it. You win the round most of the time. That's it.
Well, I guess much to Brent's chagrin, let's go ahead and keep talking about Valorant. Because we have Boostio. Now, of course, we do got to talk about, the IGL coming into this team. Lots of hype for him, obviously being a world champion. But Sideshow, he's brought a little bit more than that. He's brought energy to this team. He's brought trash talk. He's brought personality and pizzazz,
he's actually ghost-busted the Doomer phantoms straight out of the 100 Thieves camp with his boombox and his
rolling up with his Ecto 1 and his boombox.
Yeah, and also they've been bringing in more of these set strats. The amount of set plays that they've had to work with and the confidence that on their executions of them has been excellent. 100 Thieves have gone from a team that I didn't have that much faith in to a squad where I'm really excited.
Lucio, yeah, he's been good, man. His scoring's been good as well.
It's just sad that they're matching up against an on-fire Loud.
That is the point at the moment. It's like this is Loud looking like they're back.
That's what makes it so fascinating here. It's because both teams have kind of, like for 100 Thieves, they've been on that slow ramp up, but it has been a ramp up. And then for Loud, I mean, it's just been a hockey stick, you know, like just straight to the top here. Now, what is exciting about this is that we do have a pretty awesome duelist matchup between Asuna and QCK. And look, I'll be real, QCK was impressive. I really have been liking this guy fitting into the team. At first it was a little sus, but now Wyatt, it feels like he's fitting right in.
The past 2 weeks were really good. The past 2 matches, he stepped up massively. At the first 3, he didn't go positive in a map until their game against Sentinels.
Yeah.
And now
what are the chances of Master Shanghai with no NA teams?
He got so many first kills on defense off
Kinda,
at the end of the first half. Loud had 10
kinda quite high.
just from the first half.
Quite high, I would say.
And it was so much of him opping and finding those first picks.
Loud of the hardest
conversely,
route.
Asuna, he's been,
we'll see,
for a while was mega inconsistent at the beginning of this year.
I would be surprised if Lev
Every
don't take,
series,
if Lev don't go through.
A top frag game and then
Through,
a
I can kind of see them not
like
going through.
Stinker right after. Like somehow every series, which was a big problem, but that has been rectified at least a bit, I think, Josh.
I was giggling at the stat page as well because it said most played Phoenix.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Through Lev Loud?
I like the
yeah,
fact
I
that he's
mean,
got back on Jet. I love it
I agree that they might be the most likely 3 at the moment. I'm just, I don't know, I'm on the 100 Thieves belief train. Have been since Split 1. Have been since kickoff. I've been for this whole year, to be honest. I'm a believer of the roster.
Yeah, and of course, let's of course dive into Loud's big turnaround here because it does feel like, Bren, we've been seeing this Loud squad find themselves in this stage.
I'm so high up on Loud right now. I think that they have found that form because they started off so damn slow. To no fault of their own. I mean, they got stuck in Visa jail in Belfast,
and Phoenix jail.
And Phoenix jail as well with their comps. They had no time to innovate off the on the back end of Madrid, which is a real issue for this team.
Stuck in a dead end. They walked themselves into a cul-de-sac of bad comp.
It expired.
And so now it's taken them 3 weeks with that 0-3 start, but they finally built up enough time to actually start getting it and start clicking, I think, as a team, way more with standardized comps that people are playing. And you're seeing this team come alive at just the right time. Listen, you can curse the playoff format or you can bless it, but at the end of the day, you know, they got those 2 wins necessary to actually make it and get that chance in this match here today.
Yeah, I love the way their understanding of like small meta details on Bind in particular is really prevalent too. Sadak always has spike. You see him tap it, bait out defensive util, tap it again, bait out the denial util, and then he's got stuns to punish. Like it looks really, really good the way that they're playing. I mean, this is an exact example of that kind of thing, where in this situation, they're double flashing towards backside, and then they predict the double flash from G2 in order to get the punish down. Like, they understand the win cons of their opponents and their own comps so well. You'll see them contact.
Tell you what, Bind is going to be an absolute banger map.
Info away. It just looks really clean.
Bind's going to be a banger map.
G2
What else is going to be a banger map? Icebox if we get it.
Right at the end of the game on a pivotal round, I believe it was
Breeze could be pretty good.
G2 had called a timeout just before it.
What's on Loud? Are they on the up for sure?
Going into the round, and Sadak just called
against G2 last week, they looked really good.
Down long and just roll their plan. His IGLing was so good.
It's exactly what you want to see. Let's see though if it all comes to fruition for Loud, or will 100 Thieves spoil the party? Let's send it over to the stage.
Riot Games Arena, let's show some love for our Omega teams. Give it up for 100 Thieves!
Whose map pool is better here? I think that's actually the big question right now. Whose map pool is better? I don't even have a good answer for you, to be honest. So I feel like Loud's map pool's been struggling the whole time. We've got a couple of maps that have only been played once for 100 Thieves, so we don't really know where they stand on those maps.
Agora sim, hein? Valendo a vida e a permanência do Brasil nos playoffs. Faz o L pra Loud!
Loud bans binds? Nah, the ban split still. Because 100 Thieves split looks good. That's the issue. So they still got to ban. And I think that's where I'm looking at it. I'm like, 100 Thieves win, bind, or split, right? But I don't know what map allowed 100% win. Not that it's 100% for bind or split. Do you know what I mean? I don't know who I like, what map I heavy favor them on. You think Icebox you heavy favor them on? Yeah, probably that, I guess. It's definitely where QCK feels the most comfy.
The momentum that they found toward the later portion of stage 1 into a Shanghai trip, or will the Thieves finally manage to steal themselves a global event? This is going to be a great matchup between two teams. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I was picking it wide. I had no idea where to go.
It's a shame that one of these teams is going to be going home after this match, because both have been so impressive late into the season.
But I don't like 100 Thieves defense on B split. I mean, I don't. But that's such an easy fix. It's like a 10-minute fix.
So much in the latter half of the season as well.
Everything else on split's pretty good for 100 Thieves. Like that's the easiest fix ever, really.
And then the last two was
just tell Cryo that when they leave B Heaven, this is where you play, and the other person should be playing like under Hell, not under Hell. Sorry, under like the box near spawn. Okay, well there's bind. So they veto split and we play bind.
There's no hesitancy anymore, and I think it allows everybody else now to just play so much better. You see it in the numbers.
So what, bind, Icebox, and what?
Bind gets through into the pool. This is the one thing that I was wondering about. And 100 Thieves are going to get their map that they have, what I believe is a 100% win rate so far in stage 1. They've only lost to it one time that we saw earlier that we were talking about. I think this is a massive leg up for 100 Thieves now. This heavily, I think.
Loud haven't looked too bad on this map.
This entire series. If you're just going to be starting most series already up a map, like it's almost inevitable at that point that you are going to be favored to win it.
Yeah. But I think I think they're definitely favorites.
Plays that 100 Thieves have on bind around the.
Chat, what's the last comp that we saw Loud play Ascent on?
Plays they have towards shower to get early kills or take that space fast. Super nice.
Yeah, when 100 Thieves are on defense, they re-clear every single time you take space against them. So Sadak's got to be aware of that. But I think this matchup's going to be really interesting because Sadak calls his teams to contact at the start of rounds.
They stopped using Phoenix. Yeah, what did they start using though?
Loud are until they're already on top of them and executing on them. Frankly though, as much as I'm impressed with the attack,
was it still the Viper Lotus or did they use another comp? Oh, they leaned into. Oh my God. They leaned into default with a Viper instead of Killjoy.
Well, it's all on the line for both of these teams. So let's go ahead and jump straight into map 1. We're going to send it over to your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
Yeah, this could be a banger game.
Thank you so much, GB. I think the stakes are painfully simple, but they could not be heavier. Win and you're in. And for these two teams, Dre, you think about the stories that they've had, not just this year, but for the last 3 years. It's enormous.
Yeah, the momentum that 100 Thieves has been riding on this entire stage has been nothing short of enormous, like you said. And on the flip side, you have Loud, who can potentially not make an event in how long has it been? You had the stat.
It's been 2 years. Oh, right, excuse me. It's been 7 events in a row. I was thinking about 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And the fact that we have a perennial powerhouse potentially missing their first major ever.
100 Thieves on defense, Loud on attack, and we get 9 goals. And what do we got for Loud on their pistol? Knife over towards long, and just waiting for some kind of push.
Ascent would be the decider, but for now, Loud on the attacking side. Seeing a bit of a lean towards B with a knife on an early tag, and bang there to receive.
I like this from them. Question mark crate over towards long. Into the group.
Though, and that's gonna give the info. 200 Thieves at this
Less disrespects the smoke close and lets them all know that they can go through here without using any util.
Ball goes up. Les looks to make a play, and he does already. Boostio already falling. And a quick pause for Loud as now they continue to push forward.
Solid round.
The defense is beginning to crumble for 100 Thieves. Just one remaining, and it's Cryo. Currently tucked behind a smoke as reinforcements arrive.
Knife will get info there.
Oh,
crispy shot from
okay.
VCT early on. A flash is coming.
Dude, that's how we're starting this off.
Bang is there to join him.
Dude, if that's how he's playing, then fair play, man. That's a great start.
We saw how good Loud is in these moments.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on the pistol.
Especially when they hit the A site, they kind of take their time on this approach, and they don't get caught out by the utility cycling game that a lot of teams do to delay. And of course, getting a first blood like this, I mean, that's crazy. Jumping up on the box and a fadeaway on top of it. And that'll help out for sure.
Oh my goodness. That's how the last kill was. All right. And they go for something similar.
Just a few moments from beginning, the buy on the
long
side
knife,
of Cloud is formidable.
trying to create pressure over towards long again every single time.
And there's potential aplenty. Meanwhile, for Thieves, anything but.
Yeah, and Loud so far, these last 2 rounds, conditioning be heavy, and this is all on purpose. This is all
Heretics Na'Vi game?
to,
Yeah, it's pretty good, Alex.
For maybe the bonus or even the first gun round that they have a matchup against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, all part of the bigger game at play. But for now, in this round,
how did these have a read on this though?
They're committing to it.
They got 4 people here.
4 members here. The nade going a little low, but QCK getting all the high ground he could ask for.
Dude, QCK is doing bits right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Pushing forward, you strikes at just the right time.
Oh my god, I thought that could have been so much worse.
Really swing things. And Cryo now left all on his lonesome with the late rotate to try to figure this one out on his own. Sadak weak, but the rest of Loud healthy and gunning for a fight, pining for it, if you will.
There's a gun on the floor that Les wants to be getting. So far, the deaths don't. Okay, the deaths matter now. That's 1 gun done.
In the face of the stun, 1 HP, you can't imagine he'd be around for much longer. But he decides to take a scenic route, reposition.
I like this from him though. Knows he can't win the round, but he knows they're by. He knows that he can do a little bit more. Okay, still though, it's not bad at all. Throws the ghost. This guy can pick up 2 ghosts to throw over. They did great damage, really. They got a gun out, and this guy can have a ghost drop.
They should be able to carry in.
They're actually gonna buy into this too. They're gonna full buy.
Still though, in terms of the bonuses, it's looking good. 4 rifles.
Going into this round, so although this may, 100 Thieves might think this is a bonus round. I mean, this is a full healthy buy from the side of Loud. And again, the poise to when they hit the site to just calm things down and just hold for any type of utility.
Kazan takes the hit on this one. Full
They're just known
buy
for this
rounds.
type of style, and it works really well on a map like this.
Same thing with the knife over towards the long. It looks like we're gonna be doing this every single time.
It's just the state of the game right now. No bonus is really a bonus. They almost don't exist anymore. It's all gun rounds.
It's crazy.
Oh.
Asuna perched up with a satchel in his face.
No way. Threes managed to get a trade over towards backside though.
Off the nade. That's a big one.
Good oi. Half of the spike, half through their smoke. That was nice.
And as you mentioned, Dre, just a
Loud look kind of prepped right now.
And reposition.
And that eye didn't clear bench, but that Prowler will.
Kawanzine does not care. With the tether in his face, still plays alive. Still dances around Cryo, able to deal a little bit of damage, but now feeling some of the pressure. Trying to maintain poise. Trying to find better position. Finds 1. 2 more left to go. On the swing, less isolated. He gets it down to 1.
Molly on this.
He's gotten 3 on the round. I just don't know that he has enough time. He doesn't.
Yeah, nice round for Loud. This tap of the spike and then pop flash through their smoke is really cool.
Maybe just trying to get a little bit warmed up into that. I mean, at that point, I believe it was EU who was just stuck into U-Haul, and I mean, Cryo had no choice but to try to help him out and go for it. But another clean hit from Loud, and that previous conditioning on the B side kept 3 players of 100 Thieves there for the first 30 seconds of the round, and that's what opens up Loud to go for this quick A hit.
Set the pieces in motion so many rounds ago, as you mentioned.
The mind game's already started.
And look at the buy for Loud again. I mean, this is just insane. They were able to snowball so hard. Full rifles. You've got Sadak, who's 1 away from his ult. QCK is not that far off either.
Their 3rd round's conversion rate, Loud.
It seems like
it's probably pretty decent.
To go for this B-long default on the anti-eco
Navi's is stupid levels though. I don't think anyone will reach that.
Holding everything. Let's see if Bang can find a timing.
Yeah, I think theirs is pretty high.
Look at the patience on the default.
They have that. They have their second round buy on attack down though. They really do.
This time, yeah, they're not walking up this time. This is the key factor. They're trying to bait out some type of re-aggro
Cryo
play
gets
that
a
100 Thieves
kill.
like to do. So Loud have definitely done their
gets his
homework
ult.
going into this series, which is scary.
With the Argentinian war general at the helm, corralling and controlling his troops.
Sadak
whichever way
picks
he
up
may.
ult as well.
Decides that they're gonna take
And
TP,
good
head
luck
towards
to Asuna. He can use his nade to slow this down though.
Asuna's
Make sure the
ult
Cryo
is
can get over
here.
towards site.
Reinforcements on the way, but will they arrive in
All
time?
that.
Asuna
All
gets
that.
two. How much more can he find? Hasn't
Whoa.
taken any damage, but QCK gets up close and personal.
Dude, the raises right now.
The duel is down.
Hold up.
Now, how much more can they find?
Oh, boy.
In the face of the ult, Kamalzine has to reposition. Still plenty of time, and look at this.
Bang over towards long. They have to jump up. He can put the wall out.
He's only got 36 HP, but he's gonna get
Huge, man. Big round. Double gun upgrade as well.
Answer back.
Yeah, that's a good answer back. Gotta give Asuna full credit for this one. Most people here would nade to make sure that your teams can rotate and get through the choke points. He doesn't nade. He plays. He pretty much doesn't get up his spot so that he can get the jewels. It's really bold by him, but he made it pay off.
But Asuna and Cryo setting the round up for Bang to close.
Yeah, that was
out.
all him,
was
man.
beautiful.
They will still have enough to buy into this. They still have 2 ultimates to their name and a third just around the
Yeah,
corner.
they did
100 Thieves
full
finding some footing.
wreck the money with that though. 4 people that can't buy.
Yeah, it seems like they're former
Asuna has ult. QCK has ult for ult.
Asuna gets high ground as well, and he punishes Sadak.
Bro, Asuna's playing sick right now.
There to
Cryo, don't do it. Don't do it, Cryo.
there to deliver a
That
counter
is. I didn't like it.
The
Chill, man.
is the reality of the tragedy.
At least he's confident. He at least had the smoke over towards showers, but
That was such a heads-up play from 100 Thieves to have Asuna on top truck, ready to counter rocket.
Yeah, I mean, he's
And
been
then
there
Cryo
twice
just
now.
Posted on the enemy. QCK satcheling out, gets just flicked out of the sky.
don't tell him what to do. Yeah, it's true, man. He can do it. He can do what
That
he
was a
wants.
nice setup. They were prepared for that A hit to come in. And that dagger, although it doesn't connect on anybody into showers, I mean, that should be the cue that, okay, the 100 Thieves players are playing on site or playing a little bit farther back. So maybe the approach needs to be a little bit different for Loud on that hit.
Finally, we see some of their finances take a hit.
The third round in a row. Yeah, hold up.
Nice shots from Les there to
Les
push
has
him
had
off
enough
angle,
of it.
force him to reset. But again, it's the
Flash
slow
over the
approach
top
that
to
you've
push him
mentioned
away
to the
from this
attack side.
angle.
Just kind of forces the defense.
QCK
to
tucked in
reconsider.
close. He can hear a lot of the timings,
seeing gameplay-
and this is
game
like the
plan changing from
corner
100 Thieves as well.
that is strong against this wall, right? This wall goes across, but to get it to go through TP, it has to have this
But
corner
honestly,
where
I
it's
think that's a
weak.
situation where EU's not going to get his
So,
credit. It was his eye that
They
goes up.
might just play this
Asuna
one
swings
real
off the
slow,
bat.
get
As
up
Les is
short
trying to
into
clear the
lamps,
eye,
and then
so,
have the option
you know,
to
we
pivot if
talked
he gets a
about
kill.
EU last week, I believe it was, or 2 weeks ago, and about how he really doesn't get enough of his flowers. He doesn't get enough credit for the work that he puts in for this team.
Hey, 100 Thieves in general as a team, I feel like you got to put respect
Doesn't
on their
back
name,
here.
especially with how well they've performed.
Bang
in
has
this
double
season.
molly.
And to go into this
30
match
seconds
right here
left.
and have a game plan change up, they were very disruptive in previous matches, and you're seeing a
How's that
lot
molly
more
come
of a
from?
passive hold across the board from 100 Thieves now.
The chaos often difficult to control, but Loud are looking to push into it with the Stinger getting some value, a share of 2.
Oh
But
my
Asuna
god,
again,
dudes.
3 on the round and more to be found. But with 10 seconds left, can they strike? Wild Iron's hot.
My ult's ready.
Tubi's just doesn't have the time.
Yeah, I can just run
He's
away
not
with
gonna
this.
get the fight either.
Nice with the
A
tether.
beautiful play from EU.
Got expensive though. They did pretty good damage. Asuna again, by the way.
Trash guns to say. They can still do things like this and just bring it back from a 4v5. It's these weird moments where like everything freezes on the site and they don't actually scale fully. They just do like a little pause and wait for you to make the mistake. Thank God EU bailed out 100 Thieves in this round. That could have gone completely sideways and momentum could have shifted off of that. With that being said, 100 Thieves bring this to an even scoreline.
EU has his ult online. Boostio's
And
one away
they
from
Teva
his.
set up. They do this a good
Round
amount, though.
7, and we haven't seen a Thrash yet. But it's impending. It's foreboding.
Dude, this guy's getting involved every other round.
He's got his ult primed and ready.
Looks like the bomb is leaning. I was gonna say it's leaning towards A, but he actually drops it here. So I think this is gonna be a situation where we try to get less into U-Haul, maybe a lurk with some utility, and then we're gonna end back at B potentially.
Here. Quiet over the map.
Look at how scared they are of a trap or any type of re-clear utility that 100
Double
Thieves
Prowler
have.
gone,
They're
though.
playing for that layer.
Veto, hey,
There
they'll
it
take
is, the
that.
Nightfall invested. Gonna tag 2.
Dude getting hit on purpose and then insta-hitting over towards B. Oh, hey, shout out to Cryo on this one. Maybe Boostio as well. I'm not sure, but they are on top of this. Knife hits the Viper, so the wall goes down. Oh, they didn't get the smoke down. That's a huge kill.
Again at the hands of Cryo. And they invest more. Boostio on the swing will fall.
The fade eye is huge, dude.
2 found. Number still in favor of the defense, though. Spike not
Oh my
scooped up.
goodness.
Less with much to do on his own.
Damn, bro. Cryo. Yeah, and shout out to the read on this one, because the fatal hit too, but they were just having absolutely none of it. 3-person stays strong over towards B. Yeah, the eye across the map is kind of sick.
Cryo didn't even have to step out of that smoke if he wanted to.
Some of the freest kills you'll ever get.
Oh, that was such a sick kill too.
That was round before, right?
Oh my gosh, beautiful.
13 and 3 for the duelist turned controller. With value all the same. 100 Thieves finding a little bit of space here. A 1-round lead. And Loud again up to their usual antics. This time though with a different flavor to it. Only 1 gun fired.
Sadhawk's gonna stun off a QCK's contact here into Octagon. And it was perfect.
Oh, it's a nice burst on this.
Stimmy too, to take some space, and now
Whoa.
the red carpet rolled out.
Bang. Bang stays on site.
Finally falls. Meanwhile, Les sandwiched.
Oh, that's a nice reaction though. Fish goes through TP. And there's still 2 people here close. Cryo has a molly, double smokes.
Yeah, Boostio didn't need to move from this spot at all because of Thrash.
Look at how far back Kawanzine is.
Oh, this is a timing and a half.
Asuna had no idea. Now a weapon presumably upgraded for the attack.
That was a
Boostio
little
looking to
bit
draw a line
bold.
in the sand and keep them at bay on his own with Cryo close by. The smoke. Does he play in it? Does he try to get back out?
Boostio might just send Wingman into showers, right? That would make the most sense here.
Possible solution, but they're playing ones right now. They're very
Feel like
spread.
he's...
That's the cue.
Oh, all that, that's the spike.
That's the spike. Cryo with the second. Oh my
Damn, lovely flash on top of this as well, dude. Since 100 Thieves won that one eco round, they are just having an easy time.
Asuna following it.
Yeah, this was a cool round from them though. Fish, yeah, the fish ult off the
From
contact.
their game plan. That's the disruption that I was talking about. That's what 100 Thieves is so good at doing. And the timings that they do it
They
in.
tethered into
All game long, we haven't really seen 100 Thieves be
Fire's ult
proactive
as
on
well.
re-clearing
That was
space
cool.
on purpose to condition their own set plays of trapping and whatnot. And now they're bringing that out halfway through the map. That's going to cause a timeout from the
A
side
nice
of
comp
Loud.
they have on this map. It is.
And that's a wise choice.
Sure.
They need to figure out some type of solution to crawl back into here because they won the first 3 and 100 Thieves have been taking it away ever since. I mean, Thrifties are so crucial in a game like this.
Yep.
You lose them, all momentum gets stopped. The other team starts feeling themselves. Their economy builds up. Even if they drop a couple guns here and there, the fact that you let them thrifty you one time just sets them up for like at least like 4 or 5 rounds.
And as you see, with how this map is played out, they've abounded. I mean, 5 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves. Off of that thrifty that you just mentioned, and they have so many things going their way. They have a ton of money too. They have a couple of ults online, so 100 Thieves poised to make a run at this and really.
Yeah, I think the Brim really ties it together though, Des.
These 2 squads.
The Brim util is cool,
Thieves
man.
will always have the edge
Does some
on the
good
infield game
combos.
if they want
Like
to.
they combo
They
this
want to
really
invest
well.
the utility to do so.
They always
So
try to go
Loud,
for a
this is why
Teva
you see them
Brim
kind
ult.
of scared to go into these certain places like B long right away at the start of the round.
Okay, so Loud call a timeout. What do they change up?
Because 100 Thieves are so good
It's
at using nuclear utility
looking
on these points.
pretty much the same at the moment. What the hell is this? Okay, yeah. Just their Viper ult setup.
It's interesting
All
here,
just
too,
a block
to see
short.
a different approach to the attack side. An early knife, but that's all it is.
Yeah, the problem with these knives is there's actually players from 100 Thieves that could walk back into the space where Loud is knifing because they're not.
Swendo, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much, man.
Time. And that's kind of where KO can get lost in the sauce a bit.
It's temporal information.
Thank
that
you
just
very
kinda
much, man.
fades away
Appreciate
as the round goes on.
appreciate the 9 months. Thanks for the prime.
Like 100 Thieves right now.
Mikko Snack as well. I'm not sure if I said you as well, mate.
Map.
Thank you so much as well.
You got Boosty spotting hookah.
I mean, this can pretty much be a perma block, right? Wall
The
and
rest of the investment A.
smoke.
Molly's beautifully on time.
Yeah.
From Cryo.
Do you really want to try go through this?
An exceptional display.
All goes
just
back up
delaying.
soon.
First it's the Molly, then it's the tether. And they have
All
30
goes back
seconds
up.
left.
Oh my
They've
goodness.
gotta go, and now the third layer.
Bro's spinning around, killing everyone. Hold up, let's wait a little bit. Yeah, because this guy's on his own. He just needs to wait for his team.
Less finding a gap.
Nice cross map
commit to
molly.
the plan.
Hey, Cryo, by the way.
He's been spectacular for this team, but with 8 seconds left and the wall's closing in, he cannot convert.
Cryo, bro, how many kills is he on? Like 18 or something,
playing
right?
a near perfect game right now, Doug. He's
Kernmaster as well. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the prime as well, dude. 18 and 4.
And even just in that scenario, being stuck in U-Haul.
What the hell? He's averaging 2 kills a round.
Right, he's against the Brim and a Viper.
Dude, and Astana's playing unreal as well. Like, these two together are doing
Alive for his
bits.
team to rotate in time. And then still winning the 1v1 against 2Es there.
Not one left standing.
Three rounds separating these two heavyweights. And again, the stakes could not be bigger. Win and you're in. Lose and you go home. You kiss the possibility of Shanghai goodbye. Everything on the line with so much to gain. No real time to think much more
Oh, the
about
molly
it.
to stop him from going out.
Loud a bit more decisive with this approach, but again,
These two has no idea this guy is out. None of them have any idea this guy is out.
Getting really intimate with Bang, but Lucio there to respond. How much further does QCK
I mean,
dare
Les
go?
might ult this.
Be quick, but don't hurry here. Take your time. Be methodical with the approach. A perfect pit.
Whoa.
Possibly keep them back. And Asuna aggressive pit still in play.
Whoa.
Now it falls, but 2 is with 2. Again, Cryo. Oh
my god.
Has been a monster. And he will
Holy,
continue
wanting to swing as he was trying to avoid it. Cryo 19-4. This keeps making his stats better and better. How on earth is Asuna getting both of those kills? Especially the second kill.
That's how you know 100
I gotta
Thieves
see his
clicking on
POV
all
for that because
cylinders.
It feels like they got it figured out right now.
I mean, yeah, they can't do anything wrong.
Halt play that Loud likes to do. They're showing tons of different looks.
Look at this.
Now they're
Here's
playing
him,
in the
gets the
actual
kill,
site.
and then...
Okay, that was ridiculous, by the way.
Sure,
that jump
man.
kill.
That's not Valorant.
Oh god, he's sending it.
He's one of the only players that consistently throughout his career has gone for plays like that, and every single time it works, it's him doing it.
He's golf clapping him.
Back into the action we go. The timeline tells the story.
You can't bring out the golf clap, bro. That's too far, surely.
Another change of pace here. Now we're getting aggressive. Had that eye connected, that would have been the cue for the Gecko Flash and Stim to come out and swing. Probably wise to just give that B-Long control. But I mean, I gotta give props to Loud for reading that.
Loud with a couple of tools here at their disposal if they decide that they want to be decisive with it.
Boostio spotted Sadok's arm on the jiggle there.
There's the tool.
Oh my god. Tev, combo again. Holy.
Meanwhile, 100 Thieves
And he
can
goes
do no
into the
wrong.
corner that they think is clear.
The turning of the flash.
Damn, dude, look at him.
Oh my gosh.
Look at it. Cryo ends on what, 22 or 21? 22.
Have been trying to go for this
22 to 4.
for the last like 2-3 matches on Vine. The key difference here
Wait,
is that it was
23?
in the choke of Octagon where players like to come out.
No,
of
22.
B. In previous matches, they've done it in Long Beach. This small little change, it actually worked. Yep. And it was the perfect timing right off of Boostio's
There's one more
contact
round?
here.
Oh, bro, holy hell.
Boom. Show them. We will go to Shanghai. Let's get it.
These are the signs of a team that has no plan on stopping.
This is one more round for him to get more
Back
kills.
into the next round. And this time he's got a much bigger weapon to wield. The op in the hands of Boostio.
Yeah, Boostio has his ult for this one. Molly cross map to make sure they can't plant.
Attempting to dig their heels in and hang on to the
Okay,
space
that's
that
the
they've
ult
garnered.
down, and now they can just follow the fish ult. Cryo gets another kill, dude. What is going on? They tunnel vision?
They have nowhere to go, but Sonic somehow
Yeah,
avoided
lower.
it. He's able to keep him at bay.
Oh.
That could have been a bloody mess. But now silence creeps over the map. Ripe for reset. As Tui's
Okay, raid boss down.
the spray, drops Cryo.
Finally, Cryo goes down. How many rounds has it been since he's died? I feel like
it's been a lot.
5 or 6.
An impenetrable
This
force
is
has been
a
this defense, and
very
it's all off
fast
the hands
push
of Cryo.
behind.
Look
An
at this.
incredibly fast
Boostio's
push behind.
re-aggression straight into this market
30
area.
seconds
He's
left.
gonna hear the footsteps, catch Tui's off guard. What? As I say that, Tui's
Yeah, they're gonna
takes
think
his
there's two
head
people
clean
here.
off.
So do they
Two
TP?
big fights going the way of the attack. We haven't been able to say that much this half. But alas, that's where they are. Can't
Don't.
even equalize. They're going back again. 10
Oh,
seconds
it's
left.
close. They should be,
able to
yeah,
get
they're
the
fine.
spike down. It's going to
They're
be in the
okay.
hands of Sonic. So ult online. And they're being cautious.
HP's a
with it.
little bit
They're
low.
taking their time. Taking every single advantage, every single inch that's offered. But can they convert?
They gotta be so worried about Tui. He's pushed up anywhere.
He's
Now
gonna
they're
tether
find
bench.
out that he is not pushed up anywhere.
Less. Spotty aim. But they've managed to keep him back now. 100 Thieves pushing forward. The Rolling Thunder pushes Bang back. Can you win this gunfight? It's a big one. Oh my gosh. He's gotten one as Bang continues to dance around, tries to stay alive. It's now on
Okay,
him.
shout out to Les on this one. Managed to do good.
Loud
Well,
move
close
forward,
though.
close the
They
half.
get one at the end.
Finally able to punish the
8-4.
mistakes of 100 Thieves.
Freezing in
Getting a
June,
little
thank
too
you with
overeager
the
there was
tier 1 as
Cryo,
well.
but I
Thanks for
don't
the whole
blame him.
year.
He's been having
Appreciate all
such
that
a
support.
It was 23 and 5 at halftime. Yeah, shoot or shoot, man. He's been insane.
Oh my
Did you
god.
see that shot? So sick.
100 Thieves. I put together a supreme display of talent on this attack half. Up
Yeah,
8-4.
they're pumped with this half. I mean,
Yes, it's
3-0
their map
down
pick,
to
but
this.
They look good. They look like a team that's not just leaning into the advantages because of their map pick, but because they're prepared. And when it's do or die, there's no other option. Boostio's a world champion IGL, and here he explains what it takes to call the shots on the biggest stage.
I first became an IGL in Valorant, I honestly don't remember because I played on some free agent teams, but I think I IGL'd a little bit on Space Station, which was my first pro team. And then where I think came into my like IGL self, actually was on EG at the beginning of 2022. I love it, but it is super stressful. You have to call every single round. You have to make sure you're communicating the best you can. You can't really focus on your crosshair. It definitely does suck to not be able to you just have a crutch on you. You can't play your best. I do like reading people. I think I'm really good at IGLing. That's why I do it. I think I'd rather me IGL than anyone else because I think I'm better than everyone else at it. I think it's the most difficult position. I don't even know what could, maybe besides be a star player for her team. You kind of are the centerpiece of the team. The team is going to listen to you for everything, no matter what, pretty much. They're always going to want your opinion. Your coach is going to want your opinion. And you can choose to be, you're supposed to be a leader as an IGL, but some IGLs don't, like a personality leader, but I also do that. So, Yeah, it can be very difficult, but I love it. It's something I was born to do. And the greatest IGL, I mean, I want to say FNS because, you know, he's American as well, and, you know, I've watched him forever, but I think for now, we have to give it to Sadak. He just makes every tournament. He's been to IGL every tournament, and he just, I don't know, he just always wins. And that's, if you're in IGL, you don't need to perform. You don't need to get a lot of kills. You don't need to be super clutch. You need to make sure your team wins, and he makes sure his team wins.
Respect.
A confident call to arms from the captain.
Sheep_bread with the 1 month. Thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
Mentioning Sadak makes
Thank you for the support, mate. Welcome into the Slug Club.
Every single tournament, and for good reason.
Yeah, I mean, Boostio's been trashing
Monkey_enjoyer as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 11 months,
man. He's showing a lot of respect to Loud, and you can see it in the gameplay, in the changes that he even made.
Yeah, he's Canadian,
within
right?
the micro plays that they do. I mean, the first 5 rounds, they were so passive across the board, whereas in other series, they've been so proactive, always doing something around the map.
Yeah, but it's a new roster, and hunger can make a thief of any man.
We'll keep an eye on the pistols, like we said. It is 1-0 to Loud, even though they only got 4.
And looking for hopes, looking for the possibility of a major, one that they've qualified for the first time since their LCQ run. With Sean and Mike's at the helm. But now, just a distant memory as they've got to focus on what's before them.
Repass and shut down on Shaw is a double pistol, man.
And with Loud drawing a line in the sand, it's going to be difficult to navigate.
Spike down A.
You can never count Loud out. That's always been the name of the game when it comes to this team.
Why did he take TP?
No matter what the
someone
lead
else
is,
has to take TP.
It's not over until you sit him down.
EU just trying to find any advantage he can. At this point, getting the spike down is a win.
If he can get bombed down, get a couple kills, start working towards that ult, that would be perfect for him.
Dodging the first, deciding to play close. They can't know where he is. The flash in his face is all over.
You got a plant. Okay, 2-0 for pistols. 2-0 for pistols for Loud. Definitely a big talking point.
And they converted it into, what, 3 kills? 4 kills? It was beautiful. It was so well coordinated on top of it all. 100 Thieves worked up that short A space because they heard the fault line come out into the deep showers. I think that they thought that they were going to get wrapped.
I think you said it best. Decisive in their approach. As soon as they understood where the pressure was, they decided to fight fire with
Frenzy
fire.
armor, and we're allowed 1 death. Allowed.
That's now the second pistol going the way of Loud. 2 for 2 so far.
Okay, Molly that locks him in over towards showers.
A split coming in from 100 Thieves. We usually see them do this on gun rounds. Asuna gets plucked out of the sky.
Cryo got one for his troubles to continue to light up the scoreboard, but that seems like it's all the victory will be.
Not bad damage, that's the one. We juggle to make sure they get the gun.
I mean, a very fast
Close.
round from 100
No.
Thieves.
Actually took 2 guns out of him.
Not the worst thing we've seen so far. And now we're coming to their first gun round. A bonus for Loud, but the buy is not nearly as good.
No. But the need to convert it is equally as great, if not greater, given that they're down.
We got 5. It's gonna be a short walk here with a pop flash.
Oh no.
Play.
It's so aggressive.
It's so
Space
aggro.
denied.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are ready for this
QCK's
though,
life is
really.
lost.
Ready for some kind of... Ooh, hold up. Not ready for this though. Jump spot did not see.
Oh no.
Oh.
Assassination style onto Boostio.
Little bit
Maybe
devastating.
not as aggressive, maybe not as flashy, but
What?
the objective was the same and the outcome equally as valuable.
Oh, what are
Space
the double
denied.
timings on
And
this
now for 100
round?
Thieves force use utility to clear out what was previously theirs.
Oh, the timing here.
So
Whoa.
awkward. Meanwhile,
Whoa, what is going on?
on the other side, EU gets 3, but 2, he's trying to hold them back. Will fall.
There's like
at the feet
3
of
different
Asuna.
timings on this round.
Les will not find any space on the other
Loud
side
should
of
be a
that
little bit
smoke.
happy. They did alright, man.
That
They did
short
alright.
A pressure
Armor rebuy.
going all the way into sight there, into the orb.
And,
that usually
3 guns.
stalls. It was perfect. That opened up the timing
Even
for Ian to catch
skill timings?
Coliseum
Yeah, that's
with
true.
his back turned. And then 2 other players lined up in back sight.
Hey, it's just non-stop this round.
That couldn't have been a better timing. And I mean, Loud had a good read onto this round. They had, what, 3 players already geared towards this A side of the map?
Yeah.
After that kill from Les. And again, it's the Cryo and Asuna show.
Both topping the charts for their team. A 3-round lead now.
A bit faster of a default here on to Belong from 100 Thieves. They've been pretty quiet across the board, waiting for trap plays, waiting for that fault line to be baited out. That's why you see them using utility but not going with it.
Yeah, that was Sadak had it.
That's
primed and
nice,
ready.
though.
They're
I like what they
invested.
did
Now
here.
rotate away, understanding where the
They
breach
smoke
is.
this off, they boombot up, and it
problem
clears
is
in
they're
front of
pushing
this, so
into
you know
three,
if
they're
anyone's
pushing
in
into
front of
the
your
stack.
smoke or not.
Yeah, it's a
This
little
was
too
nice from
obvious in my
Loud,
opinion,
though. They
but
expected this,
even
and
last
they
round, we
stunned,
saw
and they managed to clear all of this.
strong
But
this
someone was
100
close
Thieves
from
comp
100
can actually
Thieves.
be on
They
the
know
hit.
that they
The
cleared this
utility
info,
is
and there
usually
should be
on
3
point.
people here.
They're very rehearsed on these execs.
100 Thieves now cutting noise. Given that they were tagged by the knife, you'd assume maybe they rotate away. It's a 50-50 gamble. And they decide to stay. The nightfall now used. Asuna going in aggressive, and Bang getting another.
Asuna
but the
got a
kill
kill
traded
here.
tit for tat. And that goes the way of the attack.
I'm not sure that should happen.
Sadak and
How does he
Les,
get
the
one
only
there?
2 that remain, a fault line back online. Invested for himself. Les is not with him. This is a disjointed approach.
How on
as
earth
Sadak
are they
tries
meant
to
to
find any
retake
space
through
he
this?
can on his own.
Plus, once this Yuto goes out, there can be a Teva, Molly, or Fade-Eye. They got double Molly.
Huge mistake for Loud.
Do they decide to go?
The only worrying
to
thing for
save
100
these guns
Thieves is they're all on
But they're
site.
choosing to push forward.
And they have a
Bang
lot of
spotted
mollies
a
to
Molly
stop.
at his feet, repositions. They haven't invested enough. They haven't fully committed to this. I guess they're just
Yeah, they got
testing
it
the
safe,
waters
and this is
just
great for 100
barely.
Thieves. They'll take this extra money.
Working their way in and then deciding they don't like what they see and they're getting out.
Bro, Asuna is doing mad. I know Cryo is fragging out heavy. Like, we should be focusing along Cryo. But some of the stuff that Asuna is doing is wild.
And what they can do
I can't believe he's getting away with some of the
So
kills.
the discipline from 100 Thieves right now is the most impressive to me. Because they're not even giving
Like, this
Loud an inch to
18
step
is
back into
very
this.
impactful.
It's a brutal combination. The
Guys
discipline
died
of
7
100 Thieves
times.
and Cryo going 24-7.
And the exec was beautiful. Yeah. The timings on the
Surprised we
sprints
don't get
are
replay, yeah.
perfect.
Because he really sent it in.
The Loud may have a little bit to fight back with here.
Let's see how it goes.
They've got 2 ults. QCK is 1 off of his.
Okay, one orb over towards here.
Maybe an opportunity
Or
to
QCK would mean
claw
all.
back at this and chip away.
Just a very
What
passive
even is this
default.
angle? I've never even seen this angle. You see the head over the box boosted?
But the attack's steady in their approach.
Yeah, and they should be aware that the KO is playing towards the A side of the map. They saw on the minimap that dagger hitting just outside of showers. They haven't really pressured much of anything, though.
Cow and Zine.
And they might not think someone's here because the
crosshair
orb is still
steady.
here.
And the exec
I mean, they should at least think someone's here.
Once
but-
more for 100 Thieves.
The pressure heavy. As they're just waiting to pull the trigger. What's the cue? As the wall goes down, the satchels go out. Asuna goes up. And the shots go in favor of Bang.
And
Now the
does
spike planted.
Asuna
No real
nade
control
this?
of U-Haul. QCK and Tui's here trying to keep them at bay. He's got nothing but a sheriff. The Molly buys some time. Busio takes a step back. Look at how disciplined they are in this
Wow,
approach.
man, look at him
They've
go.
got everything covered and they've got
They're so good at this map.
Asuna and Cryo join in.
They're so good at this map. What the hell's going on?
It's perfect. 5 alive as 100 Thieves thrive. And a timeout called
he's
for
got,
Loud.
he's got to stop
100
golf
Thieves
clapping him.
look so good right now. They look so rehearsed. They look so dialed in. They're ready for this. They were ready for the challenge of taking down Loud and not allowing them to go to their first event in forever.
Again, 7 majors in a row. In the history of the org, they have never missed one.
The history is being made here, not only for 100 Thieves, but Loud as well, like you said. And nothing's working for Loud right now. 100 Thieves aren't giving them any kills from these breach trap plays. No one's getting caught in these fault lines. And the KO knife, I mean, it's not guaranteed information. And 100 Thieves are playing with that.
Let's see if that changed anything. They do get the op out.
Now you have a rocket
It's
and
like
a
the
Thrash
big
online.
change right now. Op goes out. They got 3 huge
400
ults.
Thieves, but they need to find out where Kawazin
This
is
ult
playing.
cancels both of this.
They're also going to have to reckon with QCK and where he's
Issue
playing.
is the
He's got
money's
an op.
outrageous, man.
They're picking the right site once more. I think
They're gonna
Kawazin
early
has a lineup
fish.
dagger that
Just,
might
are they
land
not going to
somewhere
get
outside of
knifed?
B or
They're
short.
trying to bait the knife out. Or the
Thrash
KO.
to lead the way.
My god, we
Asuna
sent
not
it
far
fully
behind
in.
him. Oh, committing to the ult, going up top, looking for a target, but nothing found.
Because they know
Finding
that
vacancy on
they
the
know that
site.
the knife would have gone out if he was on the
Tries to go
site.
for a cheeky angle, but
And they'd
nothing is
walk
found.
up
Meanwhile,
towards
on
A and the
other side of
rotate
map
comes
is
in with a
gone.
KO. They're gods,
Hits the
man.
ground.
They're gods
Kawazin
of this
does
map.
too.
They're actual gods of this
Listen
map.
to the thorn in their flesh, who will persist B.
Oh man, they're using the
as long as he
KO
may.
against them.
Look at how they're focused on him. Look at how he is the tether to this, while the rest of the spike, the
Joe,
rest of the
you're
play is
so
A.
far away
no
now, and
choice.
you got to get through a site
Now
where
they've
there's a
dealt with
where
him.
there's a
Now they bring
viper.
Kawazin back, but how much time has elapsed?
You've got 3 mollies to
You
deal
got
with
so
here. And
many
a tether.
mollies.
Seemingly a foregone conclusion, a foreboding moment for Loud. As it seems like a retake attempt will not come through. Les gets his 3 and tries to get away.
So impressive. What an absolute round.
To map point.
It is not every day that you see an IGL run circles around Sada.
Yeah, no, he is annihilating him.
My God.
He really is.
What we're
It's one
witnessing
map
from
though. We
Boostio right
need to
now
relax a little
is
bit, but it is
unbelievable.
it's
world-class.
very
I mean, this
impressive, man.
call,
They're so comfy on
You
this
gotta give
map.
me a break here. That's what Sadhak is saying. Asuna sold that fake so hard. He got all the way into the site, baited out the KO wall.
Baited out the
and
KO
kept
and
3
then
players
killed
allowed
him.
there for almost the entirety
Oh,
of
good.
that post plant.
Okay, 6 chances
Deja vu,
to
2 halves. The first half, Loud wins
to
the
finish
pistol, wins
this.
the first couple of rounds,
We got
and then 100
Icebox
Thieves
next.
Off to the races. This half, a lot of the same. QCK has to find some value with this op. They've got to find a way to tip momentum back towards their side, because they haven't had any of it.
It looks like EU is hyper aware as well. Not even challenging that angle. And I think this is just a testament of how Loud are playing this B long. It makes it obvious that the op is posted in showers.
Sadhak still has his fault line primed and ready to go. See the utility invested.
So much
looking to draw
util.
it out, and there it is. Now
Oh my
invested.
goodness,
Now
got
the question
another one
is,
that
the
has to
protocol's
shoot.
been, they rotate away off of this. Do they stay?
He wants to get all of this
Noise,
util
the
back.
manipulating of sound, and now the decisive decision to go.
Spike down B.
You just send it? He might
Numbers
have
in
to.
favor
They've
of the
used
defense, though.
satchels.
And for 100 Thieves, given how things have gone down, they're ripe for reset.
30 seconds left.
Bang does have this Viper's Pit. This could be everything for them. This could be the closing of this map.
Yeah, can they close Bind down in numbers? Can they close Bind at a
QCK with
disadvantage? Can they find a way to make this through?
QCK with ult.
Asuna looking for any free when he can find. 15
He's getting util dumped heavy.
Takes a
15
step
HP,
back.
man. You might as well play inside this
CEU's
ult.
position on your minimap, playing back in Octagon. He's the safety valve. The ult from QCK is methodical. It's patient.
Oh.
But it goes off with nothing.
No way, this guy's 15 HP. He gets 3 on 15 HP. Wow, they annihilated them on this map. They are so sick at this map. So sick.
That was so decisive.
Probably the best map I've seen Asuna have on Raze, I think.
Mechanical prowess.
He was so good. He was getting kills that shouldn't be happening.
I mean, these guys are dialed in and ready. They want to go to Shanghai. They want to deny Loud.
Double pistol? Yeah, bro, they got double pistol in 6 rounds. That's borderline embarrassing.
He mentioned it in that little interview we had in between.
That's insane,
halves.
dude.
When you're the IGL, you don't really get to focus on your crosshair. Your focus is to call, and did he not call one of the cleanest games we've ever seen? Meticulously dissecting and devouring every single thing Loud attempted to do from beginning to end on both halves. A bookended master.
And the bonus. Yeah, they won 1 Byron's. Okay, I'll take it back. That is embarrassing.
Loud on the ropes with that 7 major streak behind them. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Still though, they can 2-1 this, and it's Loud. We've seen much crazier things happen, but that is a scary, scary map from them. It really is. Okay,
hey guys, it's Jimmy.
Chat, we'll be back in a little bit. Icebox is coming up.
I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl.
Dude, I mean, I hope it's more competitive than that.
You're going to be able to fight this.
It will be. It will be for sure.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So 3v3.
Showstopper forced to come out. Crow with the fourth thing around.
A Loud precisa demais desse ponto. Sadak vai abrir. Pega 2 cegos de lado. Sadak!
I'm here with Coach Zix of 100 Thieves. Now, you and I were just talking. And for those of you who missed it, that was a master class from your team, especially Busto. Now, you were just talking. He just called a fake on the fly, and you've never practiced it before. This is insane. Zix, this is 100 Thieves that's like at their peak, the most momentum we've seen. How do you feel?
I mean, I feel great. I mean, let's hope the momentum carries on into next game. I mean, my guys were shooting insanely well, and Boosie's calling, you know, insane. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully he keeps that up, and we all keep up that individual level of form, because that was incredible.
That was incredible. Best of luck on map 2, homie. That was insane.
It most definitely was incredible. Quite like, they all died. I was going to say, there were such great forms for the stuffed animals. Instead, they crumbled. Well, unlike 100 Thieves, though, right? Because 100 Thieves came out swinging. They looked fantastic. That was absolutely what you want to see if you're a 100 Thieves fan here. But I think what's more impressive out of this one, Brent, is the fact that, well, I mean, you were the one saying they should have gotten rid of Vine. They should have gotten rid of Vine.
Tell me they're not going to interview the coach after that. That was savage. Savage map.
They are just dominant on this map. They have so many different.
Yeah, you got to ban this against this team, I think.
I mean, it just started to crumble for Loud, didn't it? I mean, just from the back of that one, all the momentum, all the wind taken out of Loud's sails immediately, and they had as best of a beginning as you could hope for.
They said the 100 Thieves fake around their team was on the fly. Yeah, no, it was because they had KO.
Expectations for the series too much. Because I still think there's chances for Loud to win map 2 and 3.
I've lost hope.
What? Already? Lose hope. But if you've lost hope here, that seems to imply that you don't.
Rice Steamer, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude.
No, they do. But it's
thank you for saying that, man.
When a team starts a series 1-0 up, it's just almost inevitable. They're going to have
give me
so
1
many
minute.
advantages moving into the rest of the series.
Give me 1 minute.
They do have an advantage, which is that they're up 1-0.
I mean,
we've seen teams be down 1-0 and win.
I'm down to give up.
Because you know how that works, right? When they win, then they get the map win, and then they're up 1-0, and they have an advantage.
Actually, Oxy's saying we won the pistol, it's over. It's over. One map and the over.
Well, okay, that being said, though, there was one individual that was actually crushing it, and it was Cryo. Absolute devastation across the board here, guys. What do you think?
How did he get so many kills? Well, like, seriously.
I don't know. I can't remember. I was trying to get the copy paste from you. I can't remember it, but it's like you never remember a Cryo kill because they just kept happening. They were flowing like a beautiful.
It was like a two-piece every round.
It was
subtle.
serene gameplay.
But it was subtle. It was so many impact kills. Like, he would get one as they were trying to get into the site, and then he'd back off. He'd be able to play off a teammate. He hit some really nasty shots.
Good
Oh.
God.
Yeah,
Oh my. Well,
this is in 12 rounds.
Oh my God.
a defense only. Okay, defense only.
This guy is just good.
Still.
That's my big thing.
That's great analysis, Wyatt. Give me more.
He was always good, but
impressive.
he just, you know, the
team wasn't clicking.
The wolf inside of
good.
Remember, map 2, map 3, this guy's going to be on Jet.
Bren is
They've got
loving
Icebox
it.
and Ascent coming up. Cryo's going to be the win condition. The only times we've ever seen them, Cryo was the big win con, especially on Icebox. So you want this Cryo, the whole series, 100 Thieves are going to make a run.
Yeah, this is going to be quite scary here for Loud, who, remind you, are facing elimination if they can't pick up their second map. Let's go ahead and jump over to the Loud coach, get his thoughts on this one.
Here with Coach SDK of Loud. Now, Loud are on the precipice of making the wrong kind of history, if you will. You have attended the last 7 international events, and you are 1 map away from being eliminated and unable to attend Shanghai. You took a little while to come out here. What were you saying to your team?
I know that I was telling them that sometimes you need to understand that the other team has credits. I think that's 100 Thieves are a team that they have a super mind. They are really good on the map. Cryo Cells and Asuna that have a individually performance amazing. So I need to have the credits for them. So right now we have Icebox. I think that's a map that we are really good. Our super map too. So I think that's we already put ourselves in this situation before, like to be 1 map away for being eliminated. So this kind of stuff is really normal for us. So. It is what it is. So we have a best of 2 right now, and we'll go to next 2 maps, and we are like in the next phase.
All right, best of luck. And here's me butchering Portuguese. Beleza Maleki. Is that it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it is a good thing that STK is the coach of Loud and not Bren. Because
he's smiling, he's joking. Icebox is our super map.
Yeah, no, he's taking it well, dude.
We were just sold him out, but you're not the coach of Loud. You're not the coach of Loud, and he is. And when he has confidence, I'm a believer again. Vamos Loud. I'm spamming L's in the chat, man. Listen, tell me more. Okay. Tell me more. Give me more of that.
I'll tell you more. The last time they played Icebox was against G2.
Bren is so bumped, dude.
One of the best Icebox teams, G2, that we have in the region.
Bren is literally feeling like he's on plat chat, man. It's so good.
They were getting away with some wild stuff, to be fair. Like some of those rounds, they were getting away with some stuff they shouldn't do normally.
This isn't helping Brent.
No, I'm not trying to help Brent.
You got it.
I'm not listening to Josh at all. You're fine.
You just completely ignored him. All right, here comes the agent select. Let's see what we get. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
We have Loud, who innovated that double controller comp with the Harbor and the Viper at the beginning of last year.
This has looked hit or miss
still just the masters
for Loud.
They make it look incredible
And
now,
a lot of
even
it
when
feels
I
like
don't
it's
think
down to 2Es. And the majority of the time he plays great.
It's kind of fallen out of favor, but there's still that
Sometimes when the util
the
misses, it
KO composition
doesn't
that 100
mean...
Thieves use, Loud are going to play yellow, they're going to hold their ground, they're going to fight them. You're going to see them try to take as many fights as they can, and it's Cryo who I'm looking at for 100 Thieves, because they've only played at Icebox once, and Cryo went bonkers.
Well, he's going to have to be a superstar here to continue the run in the playoffs, or will Loud force a Mat 3? Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for this one, Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yeah, one map to potentially decide how this series plays out. And for 100 Thieves, yeah, they're up on the series, but we haven't seen them play this map in a really long time, Dre.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't won it all year, right? So this is a weaker map for 100 Thieves, but I think that they prepped really well against Loud on that Bind map. And what's another map that Loud recently played against G2? It was this.
Yep.
So I think they came into this with game plans catered towards how Loud like to play these
pretty
maps.
much. Dude, I like that they get all of the plat chat guys on this though.
Destruction for
They're
Loud
good,
on this
man.
map. Who knows? I mean, the way that Cryo was shooting, now he's back on Jet.
Okay, 100 Thieves on defense, Loud on attack, and we got a raid boss. Cryo raid boss saves 400 as well.
On map 1, but now on
Guy doesn't even want smokes.
With a little bit of a longer leash, perhaps with a little bit more room to work and a little bit more comfort, can deliver where he couldn't previously.
Yeah, and he looked great against G2 on this Icebox map.
Yeah.
But the key difference is G2 weren't really shooting back in that match.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves, I mean, they're all dialed in. They can feel the win. I mean,
one step closer, QCK falls.
A
Just
great
like
start. In terms of the pistols, it's 2-0.
Just got sat down.
He just got absolutely wrecked. It's like the jiggle gave him the heads up that they were holding us. Yeah, and this is great as well. With the info, just carries on pushing. Turret goes down though.
To hold the line and Cryo waiting, not far.
Oh.
The turret's actually down.
Oh, he's so far away. We'll see how he decides to play that up. Meanwhile, the rest of the team has contacted their way into A. Now they know where they are. As the utility erupts onto the site.
Yeah, keep an eye on the person though. Killjoy goes down. He's just beating the turret, guys. He's here so fast. It was like the best timing you could possibly find.
That's all it is. Cumultine has to stay alive for less to try to find some time, but he can't.
And it's less so they know he might be on the luck.
Tries to find anything he
Okay, they get a pistol. 1-2 in terms of pistols. Obviously 1-0.
I mean, again, just ahead of the curve against Loud so far. As soon as they get that kill on a QCK, Boosty's getting proactive instantly.
Yeah, so he gets this kill, he goes aggro, he calls the rotate over towards A, and then this kill was like just as he was going towards the turret. Couldn't have got much better for him, to be honest with you. Because they got a plant. Wait, did they get a plant?
In the previous map where it felt like the only
Yeah, they must have. They must have. Look at the money.
Pistol wins.
Two sheriffs.
Kinda kept it close.
Cryo gets dropped a gun, and next round as well, he can have op.
Cryo's picking up right where he left off.
He's got some confidence.
Well, there's nothing to keep him back. Cryo and Boosty alone.
How we doing, man, with the Prime? Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome in to the Slug Club. Yeah, maybe a bit too aggro of a Guardian, you might say, on this one. Is he just gonna he gonna do with this? How much damage he can get?
No armor to his name. And much to do with
Yeah, and that's a upgrade though. Can throw this back.
This will be all gun saved as well.
And this guy's buying an op into this, right?
Boostio went into that round with just a deagle.
Yeah.
The Cryo with a 3rd round off. They really want this one.
Yeah, they really have a good start right here.
Cryo was able to find was just immeasurable.
I mean, everybody from 100 Thieves right now is just in form.
And you expect them to win these rounds, but for them to do it cleanly is ultimately what matters. That's what allows the op purchase for Cryo.
With full armor. This is so rare. Just see this on 3rd round. Usually it's like a hero op.
Too loud expected.
It's the game planning from 100 Thieves right now is to abuse this mid area of the map. Get crowd posted on the line.
Oh. Sadak just
Yeah, now they know.
The nearest margins.
Huge win for Laos.
But now they know
Keep
the
someone
odds
alive,
online.
find out the ops here. They try and create pressure over towards B. Dude, he went for a repeat?
I mean, Sadok's re-peeking and off.
Why?
Crowd's getting ahead of the orb again.
This guy's too confident, man.
They
It's done.
challenge Cryo, and he's happy to answer the call.
Why is he re-peeking the ops,
Cryo has
though?
been
That's
unbelievable
nuts,
this
dude.
stage. And how he's been playing.
Oh, boy.
That's his name.
That's 3.
Player standing.
Boostio
God, this is their first buy rounds. They've done 1 bit of damage.
The potential of a flawless round. And the potential of a snowball fully online here. Cryo's taking a little bit of damage, but Tui's feels the walls closing in.
Holy.
For 100 Thieves.
They hit like 2 bits of damage.
Sadak got caught lacking there.
Yeah, and they got a lot of upgrades. Yeah, I think he just thought he was for sure repositioned heavy, and wow, he committed.
Owls off the flake too. He wasn't holding the angle. He didn't really know.
This third shot was nice though. Okay, I think I see it.
But Cryo to run through that mid orb after getting the kill on the Sadak, that shows the confidence and the development of like how far he's
He's typing in our chat. Wait, really?
He's not afraid anymore. And he's always had the mechanical talent to do stuff like this.
He's giving it.
It's just been a confidence factor, but he's been in full effect this
Sinner picking up the orbs as well.
We've watched Cryo
This could,
reinvent
I mean,
himself in a
still
lot of
1
ways.
round away from just being scary. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's going forwards. There's someone in the crowd that's shouting. Oh my god, he W keys. He W keys with a shorty.
This is snowballing out of control. STK calling a timeout. Trying to stop any type of momentum that 100 Thieves has right now.
Shot.
But honestly, Cryo is
I can't believe he W keys forward,
just
man.
like he did last map. This is an unreal form. We've never seen 100 Thieves look this strong.
Cryo is taking over in ways that people were waiting for years. But here he goes.
Listen to that.
You can see the smirk creeping over his face. I mean, understanding what he's doing.
Yeah, he's gonna stay chill though. He's gonna stay chill, but that's an impressive couple of rounds, man.
With greatness, with championships, with majors, and here they are getting pushed around.
They're making Loud look like a tier 2 team right now, and that's not easy to do.
You can hear the crowd trying to will them back into it, but I'm afraid it's going to take more than just that. Kawanzine is the only member on Loud who has a kill.
3.
Oh my god, that's a great. Dude, I didn't even look at that.
Over yet, though.
They've only got 3 kills.
This is a big opportunity for Loud
What the
to crawl
hell?
back into
Round
this game
5.
after the timeout.
Okay,
Hitting the right
second buy rounds. This is an empty site
Yeah,
though.
Fowler has shown us anything is stage. It's that no lead is safe. Just when you think one
And this
snowball is
orb
dealt
can be
with,
taken by
another one's already
Cowan's in, and
rolling.
that's okay. They go for 2Es instead. Sure, makes a lot of sense once they're up against an op.
Taking space. Whoop, he's got to back that thing right back up.
Look at the delay, though. These mollies.
Cryo with the op, trying to find a target.
Wow, man.
Meanwhile, Bang pushing forward.
Yeah, Bang needs to relax a little
Looking
bit.
for more. The spike has
Whoa.
somewhat made its way
Bro,
out
they're
onto the
so
site, but
confident.
It hasn't been far enough for them to be able to commit.
I mean, Bang just stole that kill.
But Sonic seals it right back. A labored attempt today. Ends in silence once more.
The chaos has calmed down now.
Loud cut noise.
Has Asuna been watching this the whole time as well? I think so.
Just buying a little bit of time for the spike to go down. The shock in his face, the damage dealt, but
A good bit of
the
damage.
spike sunk.
Les is still alive though. Double molly.
Now reposition as Asuna
Sadak gets a kill, he
tries to
gets his
catch
ult.
a timing.
And Asuna hasn't showed in quite a bit of
But
time.
Asuna has
that's why
Lil
Les
Bro
is so
to help
valid
the
on the flank.
Thieves.
This could open up an opportunity to
And
take
with this
out
turret
Sadak.
going up, they
Yes,
know
I
that
use them
Sadak's
too.
close.
But he's just waiting. There's just no idea of where
That's
they
a
are.
free
There
kill.
it goes. The general falls.
Then it's Little Bro into double duel.
Les has to be clutch for
Little Bro can tank
Loud once
this.
more. Under duress, tries to make
Yeah,
a play,
respect.
Not
And they can pick up the op.
5-0 for 100 Thieves. This momentum on full display.
And that was the closest round we've had so far. Every single other round was one-sided. Even
How did
amongst
he
chaos,
not get traded
100 Thieves
there?
are prevailing right now. Bustio. We gotta have a counter for how many times this guy steps out of his chair.
Bro, it's every round they win. That's the counter. It's literally every round they
He's
win.
had 5 reasons to do it so
Okay,
far.
they have good ults though.
Another weird buy from Loud.
They just haven't been able to scrape anything together.
Nothing is working.
Oh my. They're just starved financially.
Yeah, he realizes it's too obvious.
Struggling to find anything.
They are aware the op is on A now. And I like this call from Sadhak. Just
But
to
they
hit
knew the
where
turret
offer
was here
is.
anyway, so
You can
Sadak does
overwhelm
good.
him with utility like you did in the last round. This time, no Killjoy mollies to delay the plant.
The walls go up. They've been sectioned off of the site.
Disruption again. 3 players scaling.
You should run.
And the Dizzy getting some value.
They're gonna
Peeking over
full
the
respect
microwall.
this, right?
What a molly.
The great molly. Oh my god, that's a great molly, man.
Crosshair of Cryo. And now they're forced to reset as 100 Thieves get another.
I mean, Les is on the lurk,
Loud duo in the
but
space that they've
it's one of
gained.
those ones where it's just everyone gonna be dead before he has a
Les
chance
may
to
have
actually
the timing.
lurk.
He has to go huge here.
But Boostio wise to it. Oh, you can tell. Expected it was waiting on the other side as
Oh
Cryo
my
gets
god,
another.
everyone's dead, man. Gets 1,
Sadak
2.
Les, only 2 that remain. Les has got the time.
Oh boy, it's everything's going wrong for him.
And now Sadak's left in a 1v4.
Wow, man, this guy's 11 and 2.
And when you're getting rolled this badly, I mean, you could feel just misery in your own gameplay. Les is a person who has some of the most stable aim I've ever seen in a player, and even he is succumbing to the pressure that 100 Thieves is putting on Loud right now. This is a different level that we're seeing out of 100 Thieves.
And the moment could not be bigger. Again, feeling the weight, the gravitas of the situation.
Double
settling
timeout.
in. The shoulders perhaps not wide enough to bear the weight.
Bro, they've had
of
one
what's
buy
going
round
on
in
here as
2
the
maps
second
so far.
timeout is called 7 rounds into the map.
The weirdest thing for me so far in this map for Loud is the fact that they haven't defaulted B, I think, a singular round.
Yeah, you're right.
That entire side of the map has been completely ignored. Not even a lurk. Nothing going on there.
Yeah, and this is the issue
going
with
A
it,
every
because A
round.
has been shut down so heavy that now you're most likely
getting
going B,
just
and you can
stopped.
imagine that Cryo starts top
And
yellow
again,
on
when you
this.
think about
We'll see.
the caller on the attack side here for Loud, when you think about Sadak and you think about the pedigree that he has, you know that they aren't just hitting A because they're running out of ideas or because they don't really know what to do B, but there's just something that they're seeing there that makes them convinced that they can
Yeah,
win
they do
there. And the
continue with
truth
the A
is,
though.
They haven't.
Maybe they're thinking it's
Now
too
we're finally
obvious.
to see
How many kills have they
B
got?
default,
3,
a first
3,
B
1.
default
Bro, 7
of the
kills.
match
Got 1
for
kill
Loud.
per round. I mean, I guess there's still this round to play, but
I mean, you're gonna run into Boostio and Bang though. Bang's one of the best anchors we have here.
And the Killjoy utility, you've got the Molly and the Alarm Bot.
That's nice though. Recon goes close, forces them back.
Heavy leaning towards the B side of the map.
Cryo's on his rotate.
For a good reason. It's the first time they've seen a call like this from Loud.
Kaunzin doesn't have his dart here, so there's the attempt at the drone to clear out Bang.
I mean,
instant response
I'll take this. I'll take this. It's just a bit of a nightmare that they use so much util. Right? Recon, drone.
Another stumbling block in the way of Loud, but finally.
Maybe that's a bit too greedy.
Finally, a breath of fresh air. How much more can they find?
Good luck, man.
As they try to overwhelm Bang. Can they do this though? Can they get the hang on this round? Can they get the hang of this map, of this half?
Wow, I'm surprised of his discipline now, though.
Bang gets another. But space has been
Yeah, keep
found.
an eye over towards this. Sadik taking a timing on A.
Taking so much space A. This is a concern though, because if they try to rotate back, Asuna might catch
pushing
them.
middle might work.
Yeah, Sadik has gotten behind enemy lines, but he's the only one there.
30 seconds
As
left.
the orb goes up, Asuna goes forward. He spotted one. Tries to land the
Oh
shot.
god, it's the spike.
An overcooked call, potentially. Whew.
Now do they...
Oh. Finally, they're able to
That helps.
stabilize. But it's so great a cost. 13 seconds left. The spike will go down.
10 seconds
Shocks
left.
will connect.
Spike planted.
Whoa, Molly's good. Ooh, what a shot,
EU,
dude.
Looking to take matters into his own hands.
Hey, sick round from Sadak, man. Sick round. Booster went a little bit too aggro.
This could be the turning point for Loud in this map, in this series. The IGL stepping up.
Massive play there by Asuna. That was
The Molly was almost everything as well. That was the scary thing. But Sadak,
that shot
that first kill, yeah.
EU.
Bro, big bit of relief there.
That was so
Yeah,
clean.
look at it. Okay, let's see if they can win 2 in a row.
a sigh of relief.
If they can win 2 in a row. Got a Bang with ult. He might insta pop this.
Yeah, there's been a very conscious change of approach. They've got an alarm bot that's deep into the pit.
Oh, Boostio left so early though.
They heard him, but he can just get back into this. Yeah, and we have alarm bot in. Oh, it's a nice setup, man. That's a nice setup. Alarm bot over towards here. It's kind of just using it like the Cypher trip that you see. Nosrep, how we doing, mate? Thank you so much, man.
These mid to B
7 mobs, bro. I appreciate you.
So hard to pull off on the attacking side.
But they persist in the
All
face
pass
of
and
the pit,
tube.
or at least attempt to. Progress has been
All
made
pass and tube.
Gosh.
into kitchen, but that's all it is for now. Boostio, perfect
Gets a bit of info. There's someone here. No drone for EU.
And EU understanding where the weakness is, looks to fill in on the space.
He really gonna leave the Viper?
Alarm
I think
bots
he
have
has
been traded. Sonic put his in the pit, so now they know there's no counter flank. Meanwhile, Les getting the best of Boostio, and that's alarm bot down. Now they can push forward. Now they can
Wow,
get
man.
Bang has to try to do something on his own.
Bang did great.
He gets a couple of kills, but that's not enough, is it?
I suggest you move.
A second reckoning. EU falls. Sonic is just taking over the game, but can he get it over the line on his own? Another clutch situation.
Yeah, dude, he has to go huge again. The hell is that Molly?
An awkward Gecko. Both targets spotted.
9 HP, leg shot him as well, or hit him through the yellow. And that's an insta reset.
I mean, his movement.
Oh no. Against the Brazilian team as well, Des.
Jiggles you out, finds out where you are,
that one's gonna hurt double, man. I'm sorry,
Makes it
dude.
so hard to get a trade. And these 2 kills from Bang. Perfect timing, leaves the Viper's pit. We've seen him do this time and time again. He leaves the Viper's pit at the perfect time to kill players that are
Yeah, and he knows how big that is, man. The straight up reset.
In this case, it was top sight.
7-1 in favor of 100 Thieves, and the other staggering number on your screens is QCK is yet to get a kill.
Here you go. 100 Thieves putting the op towards the B side of the map now, understanding that Loud have been defaulting here the last 3 rounds.
Does it even matter if he gets a kill? Like, they're getting annihilated.
Cleared. Beautiful shot from Tui's. Now can QCK get online? Can he find some space? Can he get active?
And I don't think Loud heard Bang pick that off.
Bang picks the off back. And
Trepidation, perhaps,
he
not
wanted
fully
to go,
committed
but his team says no. So he
to the
popped
hit,
the dash and
Busio
they don't
again,
use it for
taking
anything.
space. It was
Busio
optional
goes
before,
close.
but can he
I mean,
strike
he
when the
hears
moment is right?
numbers.
He's letting him go by.
He hears everything though, and that's enough to manipulate the rotations. That's enough
He
to
even
draw
hears
an
the
A.
turret close here, so he
cluster
knows
of
that he needs to go
comrades
heaven.
Called by the captain.
Whoa.
So much
Whoa.
to be-
Whoa.
Oh no! That was almost disaster.
Bro got his money out like 3 times.
Utility like that? Almost making a mess of the situation. But crisis averted. QCK falls again.
Yeah, and they know that he called him back, which means that it had to be like
Double back once more.
they going back or they sticking.
Such
They know the fact that they went back is that the
But the moment demands excellence, and it demands it now. And Loud find some
tell you what
space.
though,
They
that's a
find
reset
another
back,
round.
so money's gonna be low here as well. So we might start getting a bit of a swing round coming up.
Busio.
Yeah.
Les, he almost fumbled the bag there.
More than once. Pulled out the molly, what, twice? Maybe 3 times?
Bro, the molly thing was cracking me up.
So awkward.
This? Hold up. Oh, whoa.
I don't know how he didn't hear him drop either. There's so much chaos, I guess, happening. That
Yeah, I think he was probably common or
Emotions
something.
just running rampant right now. For both sides.
So Loud get their second. 100 Thieves still sitting onto a cozy lead. 5 rounds between the two. The op still in the hands of Cryo, who's been a menace this series. EU getting a tag onto 1.
Okay, give 1
Info
tag
gathered,
on
but
this.
that's all it is.
The
But
op
through
to
this,
bait
man
in,
has
bang close.
He's been so good watching this
But
player
he's
develop and grow
so
and
much
mature.
util. It's
What's
all
his
of the
time on
harbor
100
util.
Thieves? Doesn't seem like he's going to be challenged this round.
Zadak is sending it, by the way. Look at him
They're gonna
go.
rotate back into A, and you still have a
Oh.
little bit of presence here. I mean, the wall's going to go up. Boostie's waiting on the other side.
How is
Sonic taking
Asuna
a
still
fair
alive?
tag.
Both
And
to
now the
pick
close
up
to
this.
protect.
Is this the third
Bolt's online.
harbor ult we've seen?
And here
Feels
we go
like it.
once again. The reckoning, repositioning as Cryo gets another. Boostio down low, joining in on the fray. But they still don't have all their members here. Loud have a numbers advantage here. If they strike, they can find some space, but Cryo hits another. Now Boostio finding a little bit more room.
There, he has the rifle to cover him as well. This guy
Once
has
again,
A on
arriving
lock.
just a moment too late.
Even when it's in harbor ult, just on top of him, he looks
The
comfy.
situation continues to slip away.
I feel bad for Loud, bro. This
2
looks
in favor of 100
up
Thieves.
as hell to play against.
100 Thieves do such
They're just
a
gonna
good
keep
job
going
of
B.
playing off one another in that backside A
Yeah,
area.
A looks like
This
it's
is
on
why Loud has had
absolute
relatively
lockdown.
no success hitting A site. They just maneuver their way around that back site and take fights together, get the trades together. In this case, it's protect the president, and the president is Cryo. After he gets this shot and kill, Busio holds his back. Kawazin's peeking that angle as if the op is reloading his rifle. That opens up all the kills for Busio to get just for free. The synergy right now is so good from the side of 100 Thieves.
13-4, playing close.
Cryo again,
The
feeling
riflets
some of the
shoot
pressure.
this.
But is it
Oh.
really pressure at this point? Because he's navigated everything
Dude, the
perfectly.
drone's just trying to
Even
block
here,
him, basically.
In the face of the drone, understanding he's got a way
Yeah,
out.
I mean, they
Look
take
at how
that
much
though.
utility he's making Loud use to push him off these angles.
And so, yeah, they get him off this aggressive angle, but he just fills in back yellow. So what's the next layer? How do you get him
Whoa,
out of
Les
here?
is a
They know where he
lunatic.
is now.
Oh, they're all lunatics.
And once
Oh,
again,
no.
they're daring challenge. The jump
What are
spots will
they?
be
Guys, what are you all doing?
Cryo does not miss.
Oh my god, he's ripping him apart, dude.
Jumping to find the third. Another dash proct. QCK stays, but Loud rotate away.
And it's like, if you go to A, you know you're gonna run into this.
Yeah,
blunder.
this is it. He's
So they're
just
kinda forced
everywhere.
to go B.
The op is
They do
just
have a chance in this
annihilating
round.
them.
If Bang gets picked off here, if
30 seconds
QCK can
left.
win this duel. But again, they're doubling up this 1-2 punch that 100 Thieves does so well.
Oh.
Look, 4 players of 100 Thieves now are already leaning towards this B side of the map. Tui's is down to like 10 HP off of the shock darts and
They
mollies.
just try and save. There's so many people here. Look at the time.
The wall goes down, gunfire erupts. There's not enough time. They've squandered the opportunity. As the clock runs out, it's another round for the defense.
I've never seen a team make Loud look like this. We've never seen a team make Loud look like this.
In their boots right now. They're so scared of Cryo. No one wants to peek Cryo after they have the angle.
I don't know, man. You say that, but I just watched Loud double peek into
Yeah,
Cryo
this is
where
the
they
thing.
knew where it
They're
was.
still like confident, like they're gonna hit the shots, but then they just don't hit the
Walls are
shots.
just not really a factor here. And that's the whole idea behind this comp. Or at least that's part of it, right? You section off sites, yes, but in theory, the op should be useless. And Cryo's just running circles with him.
Loud isn't decisive enough to take the space as soon as
I agree with that. I feel like they're so scared of it that no one's taking any risks. So once they've used all their util, the most amount of space they got is like this square. And they've used all of the harbor util, a recon, and a drone. But it feels like they actually just need to all be sending it.
Cryo honestly just taking a page out of QCK's
I don't know if you can
G2
display
map.
your whole game around just trying to anti one guy.
This series, he hasn't even had a book in hand. QCK, not even able to get the kill there. Thieves does, but the space has been found. But Boosty has slipped behind enemy lines. How dangerous does he dare get here?
How many does he get from this?
In the face of the lockdown, finds one, and that's all it
But
is.
it's gonna get way more than that.
Delays
Okay, this
for
is
just
looking
a
like a
moment
good round though.
as the
3.
cove goes up, the spike
They
goes
got a
down.
lurk on top of this. I mean, they should win this round. The issue is that Les is lurking and he has ult, and you would think that ult would get
Trying to
popped.
use the code to their advantage. They're going to stick Wingman on the first, not able to get it to half.
And the fact that ult doesn't get popped means you know he's
So
lurking.
there's still much work to be done.
Yeah, that's why Cryos killed him here.
Only 2 remaining for Loud. Kalanzine and Thieves against the world. Can they hold them back?
Holy hell, look at this guy go.
And it's a 10-2 half in favor of 100 Thieves. Complete obliteration.
Cryo is making a statement in this series, Doug.
Switching sides.
He's trying to show that he's one of the best to ever do it. One of the best in the world at his role.
19-4.
Comp-wise, how do they force him off? I mean, it's drone and recon. That's it.
You are the best player in the world. Baby. You are the best player in the world.
His leader said it. He's
I
believing
love how
it.
they
You can
cut
see
that
it
one
on
out.
his face. 10-2
Jakiro
in favor
Blade,
of
thank you
100
so
Thieves.
much,
Let's throw it
man.
down to the desk.
Appreciate the
Break down
prime.
that
Thank you for the
slaughter.
6 months.
Good Lord, that was a butt whooping. I mean, we just got to call a spade a spade. Goodness gracious.
Loud predictors, we're not flinching. Loud predictors are not flinching.
So you think they're going to...
No, they're still going to make an international event. They're still not going to break the streak.
This is too much. Well, we might as well go ahead and talk about him because he ended the half.
Brent
Looking like a
looks
superstar. We're going to
dead,
continue
man.
to give him his flowers. Cryo looking unfreaking believable.
I mean, the defensive opping last year is what he was excelling at. And when 100 Thieves could squeeze out wins, it was usually because it was like Pearl and he'd be opping on defense and getting a million kills. Something like that. And that is still the case, but the way he's playing with it now is also, it's this aggressive layer has been added.
Yeah, he's so confident, man. This guy with confidence is scary.
He is turned into a different beast entirely. Look at this guy. He's smiling away. Look at his numbers, man. Check his PC. It's not normal. This guy is not normal.
Wait, that's nuts. Back-to-back maps.
This simply must be the best
Back-to-back maps. That is
Well, the thing is,
insane.
on the attack side of Bind, I think he got like 2 frags or something. But
If it doesn't matter.
need to do anymore.
Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't matter. He's done so much on defense that he literally doesn't need to get any kills right now. He's done enough. Bartel Beats with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
They were screaming about him being the best player in the world. He's playing like it right now.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll say this much. About dang time, man, because we've been following Crowd for a long time. We always saw the capability of this player, and now he is popping off. But does it continue going forward to that next half? Let's find out.
10-2.
It's going to be a quick one, potentially. Casters, back to
Yeah,
you.
they gotta win a pistol.
Thanks
I mean,
so
they
much,
gotta
fellas.
just do their own thing, man. They gotta
on the
they win
line
a
for
lot
Loud.
of pistols.
Potentially
Pistol,
in the face of
bonus,
something they've never
all the buy rounds.
experienced before. missing out
In terms of
on
the Pistols,
global
it's
stage
2-1.
is just ridiculous to consider. And I think on the other
1-0
side,
obviously for this
you
map.
know, it's well said that pressure makes diamonds. And holy smokes, 100 Thieves look better than they've ever looked before.
It's the
Three Byrons in 2 maps.
Let's go.
Enabling Cryo.
Boostio, yeah, Boostio's done so much, man.
But Brimstone, Astra on other maps.
Potentially watching the beginning strokes of a beautiful, magical run with Shanghai on the mind.
Oh.
Can they put them away?
Boostio's just like, what the? Oh, man.
Finish this thing and
Dude, there's such an empty B site, but they hear this guy and they want, and this is Spike, and you normally know that when you hear a Gecko. Yeah, they might have messed up a little bit.
Cryo and Asuna get caught. The spike hits the ground and Loud reset.
So much space taken on this B side of the map from Bang.
I got the spike.
Yeah, do they flip back?
In
Is there
Sadak's
gonna be anything for them to
expecting
suggest they're
it.
saying, hey, there's no
He's
dart that they
checking
can throw
everyone.
backside from EU. There's really nothing. It's really just timing at this point. And Loud's internal clock not going off, choosing to give up the site, choosing to give up the space. And in staggering fashion, 100 Thieves safely
They
get the
add the
spike
luck
down.
over towards middle. Does Bang get into the corner? Ooh. I mean,
Head on a swivel.
with this bait.
Loud win the pistol.
Whoa.
The first one falls.
A nice
for
shot
Bang's
from
air
Leslo,
trade.
man.
Oh, this mid lurk. There is a turret though.
EU gets another.
Player standing.
Bang finally falling. EU left into 1v2.
Found them.
He has shocks.
Oh my god.
That's gonna hurt. He's gotten it to half. How much work can Sadak do? The second, he sticks it. There's
Oh,
nothing
bro,
to
how
keep
much
him at
HP?
bay.
16? That's unlucky. It was a nice
Pistol away
try.
of Loud.
3-1 in
Thieves
pistols.
almost brought that back.
3-1 in pistols, 1-1. Let's see Loud do it back. What do they got?
Playing very confident, but good trading from Loud. And they need to be on top of trading if they want to come back into this match.
They had a great call to push over towards
I mean,
a great
he
call
was
to
not
push
afraid
the
right now.
Gecko though.
He got tagged through that box and instantly wanted to take a fight.
Confidence is often the name of the game. It's something we consider and contemplate so often. Such a regular part of the conversation. And you see it there on full display for Boostio. QCK has been quiet, not able to land that shot. Has to dash away.
Oh no.
Timing.
Oh
Pistols for the
no.
attack, and
Oh,
Boostio
how's Bang got a
fires
kill
it.
as well?
Bang gets one at the same time.
Like,
He's overwhelmed.
give, nah man, come on, not like this.
But he responds. Now feeling some of the pressure, but the rest of the members crumbling around him. Finally, he falls. Asuna scooping up all the little guys
Okay,
he
it's
can.
all good.
But cannot scoop up Tui's.
Whoa.
So much damage done.
Oh, it's
Into
a
this round
lot
for
of
100
damage
Thieves.
done. It's still a
got
winnable
scary
round.
for
That's
a
the mad
second.
thing.
This is still difficult, but winnable.
If Boosty gets this kill right here, Tui's is one body shot
The timing is good.
of the Sheriff.
Can he pull off another miracle? With Sheriff in hand, the snap onto the first has to be clean, and it's not. Loud will get their fourth.
Still got the armor rebuys.
QCK, he looked like he almost got overwhelmed in that moment, but he was able to hone it back in and put up, what, 2 or 3 into that round? Saving Loud from getting ecoed.
What
I mean, Boostio caught Kawazine lacking there. And this was the major success for Loud against that G2 roster, was QCK punishing.
I mean,
the B
it's
defense
their
from
own
G2.
chance to do this.
But
Because
he
of the
looks
score,
shaky.
Loud decided to just heavy
Doesn't
buy
look
into
like
it,
he's
so we
hot
get
right
no
now.
bonus, we just get a full buy right
They're
here.
gonna need a lot more
Everyone,
of that
pretty much, apart
if they
from
wanna
these two,
pull this
can't
thing
buy
off.
next.
Third round op can be the trick.
If they lose,
A
obviously.
round at a time, the name of the game for the defense.
No drone. Oh, there is drone, I believe, for EU. So QCK should get pushed off of this line. But if anybody peeks too early, he might be able to snag a kill real quick.
They challenge the duelist
And he
once
sees
more.
op.
A slight step back. And an op shot does not ring off. Oh. Bang again. Unbelievable performance from the youngster. And now 100 Thieves have all this space to go and all these kills to be found.
What can you say, man? They're running over them.
Left to answer questions that their team
That was their big buy rounds.
Incapable of doing all series.
You just gotta save. And this opens up the option for 100 Thieves to pick up that op if they want and set a new look for this attack. Make the defenders scared to peek anything.
They don't really have the money to do this, but it seems like they want to hunt. Maybe just bang.
Oh.
Mouse wheel jump.
Yeah, it's a mouse wheel bug.
Meanwhile, Valentine and Tui so desperately trying to white knuckle their way onto these rifles and hang on to them as the clock expires. Can they keep these weapons?
Yeah, they're fine. They're not going too heavy for them.
Choked out. If 100 Thieves commit to this, they could get these guns out and force Loud to go in with nearly nothing in the next. And Cryo's still creeping up slowly here. He might, at the very last second, find someone.
Bit hard for too many angles on this.
Cryo sitting on 20.
So they should force, I guess. And they're missing Util? Nah, not really. Guardian. This guy's a little bit wrecked.
I feel like most times, Oppers peeking into riflers get the kill. But if they get headshotted like that, that is the opening.
Poison's gone. Blocking.
Had Bang gotten a body shot or was a centimeter off, he's dead. Guaranteed.
1000%.
The precision is there.
The quick draw goes away of Bang. 100 Thieves now 2 rounds away. Oh my god, Lucio going aggressive, looking to find
What is that peak, bro?
QCK has to take a step back.
That's so funny.
Doug, I haven't seen Bucio do that rollout since Space Station.
Sadak is still here, Loud.
It's done 2 years ago.
But a 3 into the face of
That's
5.
so funny, dude.
Goes away the attack, and it's not
Nah, man. Look at it.
less than 2's again.
Gods.
Isolated. Loud devastated.
Cryo's a stone cold killer right now. You could see it in the face cam. He is so locked in. He's not even blinking.
The resolute duelist going for more. And again, a mini game is afoot. Less. Can he keep this rifle up? It seems like he should be able to get away undetected and unscathed. But meanwhile, for 100 Thieves,
They going to Shanghai.
1 round
They look
away
pretty
here
decent. They look
from
really
dismissing
decent.
Loud, from
Still,
breaking their
still a
streak,
rough route in
and from
Americas.
staying alive.
And in one of the most one-sided affairs
Rip
that
Pick'ems.
Loud has ever been a part of.
I had 100 views for this. My Pick'ems are going great today. We got 5 out of 6.
Not like this.
I think about Tokyo. I think about their opening series at Champs last year. Lost 3 series in a row for the first time ever.
Okay,
and now
8
we're talking about them
chances.
mixing a major for the first time ever. 100 Thieves not shying
Oh,
away from
armor
the
on
situation.
QCK.
Not stepping back from the moment. Understanding that their moment is now. Cryo, the first to fall, though. As Asuna pushes forward there on the trade, and he will not relent.
Oi. Stop it. He's doing what he used to do on Reina, man.
With everyone around him, the Thrash invested. And QCK taking a step back, 20 HP. With the Guardian in hand. Tries to deal some damage.
Les does have a
Play side with double mollies. Oh, for God's sake.
Patience from Bang. Confidence everywhere. As only 2 stand now.
But they're not standing tall enough, Doug.
And it's pretty long.
Time is of the essence. They have to go now.
Holy. Chat, Loud's got 3 buy rounds. They got 3 buy rounds out of 2 maps here. That's crazy. What did Cryo end on?
You cannot believe your eyes at what 100 Thieves has just
Quick Suit, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
talk about how Valorant
That
is a game
was
of momentum. I think in the server,
very impressive, man.
Momentum feels like
Very,
everything.
very impressive.
And for 100 Thieves, peaking at the exact best time.
Which is so funny because normally it's Loud that have those moments. It's Loud that peak at the right time.
And when we saw their performance last week, we thought we were going to get a bit of the same.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
been,
single limb for Loud, wrecks him.
Again, Boostio was the architect all series, called circles around Sadak. Cryo did his thing in a way that people have been waiting for at the edge of their seat for years. Now delivering and really blossoming.
He's getting better and better as the year goes by. We don't even know if he's peaked yet, Doug. That's the scary thing. If he can maintain this form, if 100 Thieves can maintain this form,
the sky's the limit.
Exactly.
They have Lev next, right?
I mean, some of these
Dude, if they
plays
play
from
like
Cryo
this against
were so
Lev,
explosive.
oh my god.
Not only on the Jet, on the Brimmy, with the Stimmy.
What should have been a
Would be fun, would be unreal,
was
yeah.
just a slaughter, courtesy of
The
100 Thieves.
the
From
Cryo
beginning, they get away
Aspas.
like bandits with this one. And Cryo.
He went 40. Okay, I have
How
to
much
get
more
the
can we say
stats
about
up.
the kid?
That sounds mental.
Cryo, Asuna, every single piece from top to bottom.
This is a vicious form.
Unbelievable. What a performance from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And again, peaking at
That's
just the right
insane,
time.
bro.
In every aspect.
47 to 15.
The trading was there.
Dude, look at these two.
The aggression.
8 to 2. 5
Setting
to
up
1.
Cryo or setting up Asuna. Beautiful.
Well, and I think one of the things you mentioned in the cast was something that's really hard to come together is the
47
synergy, peaking off
to
of each other,
15.
having each other's backs, using a synchronous ability in order to
47 to
overwhelm the opponents.
15.
It was just too much. Loud looked
Damn, dude.
lost from beginning to end, and that's why we tragically have to say goodbye.
Yeah.
For the first
His
time
defense
in
stats?
7 events.
Dude, his defense
They will
stats are
not be attending
42
the
to
major. They
9.
will not be gracing us with
8
their
to
presence
1.
on the international stage.
The defense stats
said
are
it,
the most
pressure
ridiculous
makes
things I've ever
diamonds.
seen.
The diamond in this case is 100 Thieves.
And I think for Loud, there are a lot of questions that are going to have to be answered during this downtime because they showed moments of brilliance. They showed moments where possibly they're going to be able to bring this
Okay, we'll
project
stick around for
together,
the
but
interview with Boostio, and then we will rate someone.
too many holes
Relatively
to
quick
solve
game
and to figure out
today,
in such a short
so
period of time. We're gonna throw it down to
maybe we'll
Elizabeth
get the.
at the stage
Maybe I'll
for
watch the
Verizon
second Chinese
post-match
game
interview
tomorrow.
with
We'll
who
see.
else?
I'm not
100
committing to
Thieves.
anything. We'll
And
play it by ear. I'll 100% be on for the EMEA and Americas game now. Anders, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you enjoyed that.
Lucio, I told you I almost
The
forgot
stream
to
was
write
good,
down
dude.
questions because my jaw was on the floor.
Yeah.
They called you the architect. You were calling circles around Sadak. They said very basic. Some people would say dumb question. How do you feel right now?
I mean, I think Loud is one of the best teams in our region. So being able to knock them out, and I think that's the first time Sadak has not made an international.
Loud.
Or Loud. Oh, okay.
And that's
Either
right.
way, it's
Sadak's
an
made
amazing
everyone, right?
accomplishment, especially for the guys. You know, it's been a little rough the last couple years, but just winning this match is huge for us, and I cannot wait for the future.
That Kingslayer mentality. You know, you talk about how huge this is.
100
I was
views
thinking
kind of
about,
it.
you
Yeah,
know,
they're on
100
top of
Thieves
the
from then to
meta.
now, this
The
is
Gecko
an
fade
insane
stuff's
100
cool.
Thieves we basically have never seen before, and it's because of you, Boostio. And I was listening to your interview earlier where you said, you know, some of the best IGLs are Sadak, are Finesse, you know, being thrown Boaster, Mel, whoever. You understand you are in that group, right?
Yeah, I am the best.
Yes, there you go. There you go.
My pick'ems are ruined. Nah, my pick'ems are flowing, bro.
Sadak always feels good. I did it at Champs in Tokyo, and he is one of the best ideals. Love him to death. It was just a great match for us.
What is it like to call against someone like Sadak?
I mean, Sadak is usually like a little slower of an IGL. It calls a little slower, not many rushes. So, I mean, I think today wasn't his best day, or Loud's best day. Clearly, we demolished them. But I think, overall, very good.
Did you expect these games to go so far in your favor, or did you expect it to be a little closer?
If we play like we do in scrims, yes, I think we're one of the best teams in the world, or the best team in the world. Matt, literally, CryoCells does that every scrim, actually, like 30 every scrim, and he's now showing it to everyone else, so it's really exciting.
Well, I mean, you guys heard it here. Everyone was chanting
Makes sense.
Cryo's name
Yeah.
because that was such an
He deserves it.
insane performance from Cryo. What is it like having such a lethal weapon as CryoCells?
Yeah, I mean, I say it all the time to the boys, but it feels like the beginnings of EG. Like, Matt's kind of doing the same, I don't know, transformation Demon 1 did, plays smokes, and Duelist, and he's doing amazing. And yeah, it's incredible. So it feels like the beginning of EG, and I just can't wait just to win on 100
Yeah, because you said to me before our last interview that it feels much better to win on 100 Thieves as an org. And right now, you are not only winning, you are dominating Boostio. And it is impressive and it is scary. Lev, you will be facing Leviathan next. Rematch. How do you feel about I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to give you something. Producers might hate me for this. Don't swear, but free reign to say whatever you want.
Okay. I might have to use one swear word.
No, I have to beep you out.
Okay. I'm going to destroy Com for one. Yeah, I will destroy Com. And then I just hope Aspas doesn't go plus 30, and we'll win.
Completely fair. Well, talk about the Cryocells Aspas matchup. That's gonna be.
Yeah, I mean that is peak. That's like peak anime battle. So we'll see. I think we're gonna destroy them. What we're playing at right now, I think we're the best team in the region. So
I mean,
yeah,
that's
this level is
absolutely
crazy
insane
good.
match, and thank you always for your honesty, Boostio. Give it
Like
for
what they just did here was very
one
insane.
more time.
Bye, Poolchan. Bye, FNS. Bye, Tarek.
Bye, but we buy our favorite watch parties. But stay
I
right
think
there,
it's the best
Finesse,
grown
Poolchan,
IGL,
and
not
they're the
someone
same person.
I did experience from Jeff.
And because we have
Don't know,
Asuna
man.
and
There's quite a few good
Cryo in the
ones.
post show. So friends, please take it away.
Bye, guys.
All right, chat. Give me someone to raid.
Going all in on Loud, and we just decided to murder him. So there you go. He's dead. It was a good run. He was a good
Give me
caster,
someone
but
to raid.
time to move on.
Pop T. Dude, is Pop T streaming?
Hey, it's my time to shine. Finally, old man gets the opportunity. All right, guys. Enough about this shenanigans. Let's talk about. Guys, what an incredible.
Yeah, let's do that.
We have Cryo,
Prodigy,
we have
that's
Asuna
sick.
here joining us today.
Someone give me
First
literally
things
just
for you,
Pop T,
man.
right?
What did you eat this morning that turned you into a beast?
Half a Chipotle bowl.
Half a Chipotle for breakfast.
Well, I woke up at 12, and then I didn't eat till like 2.
Okay. You know
Okay,
what?
chat. We're gonna raid the person that does all our emotes.
don't think
Okay,
my
so
son
everyone
can
be
handle
super
that,
nice.
but all right,
Yeah.
Give them a like.
I wanted to know, like, it feels like this year
And
you've added such a aggressive
yeah,
component. into your
just be very
defense
nice.
mapping.
Show them
You
some
were,
support.
Like, jump peeking them at yellow and just smoking them. Whereas I feel like before when we saw you last year, you were
I'll
kind of
be
letting the game come
around
to you a little
4.
more. Is this
I'll be around for
conscious thing?
EMEA
Is it
tomorrow. There's a
confidence
small
based?
chance I'll be
Like,
around
do you
for
feel like there's that development
China.
you get?
Okay. But definitely
I think it's just a
EMEA
feel
and
thing, to
Americas
be
tomorrow.
honest.
Should be
Every
some
time I go for, like,
absolutely
any
banging
jump
games.
peaks
Thank you so
or
much,
anything
everyone,
like
for
that.
watching. Thank you.
Also just based on how I'm feeling
Go be
my
nice to
confidence
Pop
overall.
T.
Yeah, your Icebox game.
Thanks so much,
last time
everyone.
we saw it
Peace,
was
peace,
also
peace.
nuts,
Take it easy.
But we'd only really seen you play it once.
Thanks
Is
so
that
much,
just something
everyone.
that you enjoy going nuts on?
Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite maps right now to scrim. I just really enjoy playing it.
YouTube chat, thank you so much as well. Take it easy, everyone.
Playing a
Peace,
lot
peace,
of race
peace.
maps recently, so he's been